Good morning. Oh, that was scary, dude.
Scared him, yeah.
Yeah, you scared me a little bit. Good morning.
What's up, guys?
Whoa.
We're back.
Good morning. Welcome.
Didn't mean to frighten you.
You frightened me a little bit, dude. I'm a little upsetty right now.
Hello.
What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the stream. How we doing today?
Stephen McFarlane. Hi, how are you doing?
Any relation to Seth?
Must be.
Let's see. How we doing today?
How's it feeling?
I'm feeling pretty great, honestly. It's a little Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Horizon guy, it's 8 p.m. That's
crazy.
That's late.
It's late for
Sometimes
you.
forget that time zones exist.
The best CPU for a 5070. The best CPU can range. I would go with like a 9800 X3D. That's the best CPU on the market right now, but it's definitely gonna do you well with a 5070. I might go 7800 X3D, 7600X. There's a ton of different variations.
Yeah.
Does water-cooled RAM exist? I don't think so.
I think I saw like an LTT video about that a long time ago where they DIY'd something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It showed that like there's no difference between.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't know if RAM gets that hot where it needs to have like that thick of a heat sink.
Yeah.
Is the 3080 still relevant? Thinking about upgrading to my 3050. 3080 is still very relevant. Yeah.
Great card. Soul Observer, what up?
And when Jared looks straight at the camera, he looks like someone who's going to lead us through bushes full of dinosaurs. I don't know what that means.
Dinosaurs. Is that a reference?
What does that mean?
Remember the movie Dinosaur? The DreamWorks movie?
No.
It was great. I loved it. About dinosaurs.
Can I have a free PC? No, but we are having a giveaway right now. And you guys can check out all the details over on our Twitter account,
If you're in
MetaPCs
the US,
on
you can
Twitter.
win this PC.
Can't wait for the rating of the setups. We will be rating setups right after we get through with our builds today. Hello. Hey, how we doing, guys? What's going on? If you remember me, I sprained my leg today, by the way. Do you I play Overwatch? I don't play Overwatch.
Sorry to hear you sprain your leg, Oz. I do remember you. I've seen you in chat a couple times.
I hurt my knee yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, we were filming a video, and I hurt my knee.
Oh, no. Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible. I don't play Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch, actually.
Yeah, I've never played Overwatch either. If you had to cut costs on a budget build, what parts would you compromise on first? Motherboard, storage, or cooling, and why? I'd probably start with cooling. You can get away with some pretty cheap coolers.
It's pretty basic cooling, yeah.
Yeah,
as long as you're not running super
and like
intense
Arctic
stuff.
makes some great AIOs too. Like even if you're on a tight budget, Arctic makes some really good stuff for a very affordable price. How can I send my setup? That is a great question. We would love to let you know. All you have to do is join the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Once you join the Discord server, you have to go in and react to the rules, and then after you do that, you should get access to all of the channels and all the good stuff.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Is your mom in here?
My mom's in chat. I'm not going to say who it is, but
cute.
my mom.
Jared, you look better with a beard. I'm well aware. It's coming back. It's coming back slowly but surely. It's been about 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, it's great. It's looking good. Yeah, it's coming in nice.
It is coming in pretty nice.
It's definitely coming in nice.
I think it's coming in thicker, actually.
That tends to be how it is when you shave. It comes in faster and thicker each time you shave, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. Actually, that's false. It depends on how you cut your hair.
Is that not true? I've always heard that. Is that
the
a myth?
reason why it appears to be thicker is because of the angle in which most people cut their hair.
Down.
It will cut it down, right? So that gives it a weird angle, and it appears to grow back thicker, but it doesn't actually do that.
So you're supposed to cut up? Is that what you're saying?
I cut against the grain. I'll usually go down with the grain and then go back up against, just to make sure I get it as smooth as possible.
Okay.
but that's just me specifically.
Gotcha. I always heard that, and I just assumed it was true because I heard it so many times. It's one of those things, you hear it enough, and you never do the research on it, I guess. All right, I've been educated. Love that. We're building a PC. We are building a PC. We're building a couple of really cool ones, actually.
Yep, that is true. We are building a couple of really cool PCs. Yeah, what do we got going on today, David?
Let's see. So this first one we've got, I believe, is a custom order. Yes, it is a custom order from our configurator.
Nice.
We're going in a really cool case, the Evolve X2.
I love that
case. A couple times. We have a 5070 Founders Edition card. A lot of other good parts in here. Yeah, 5 terabytes of storage. Cool,
dude. 5 terabytes is crazy.
We can get into it.
What do you think about ZTT? I love ZTT. Nice cap. Thank you. This is a great. These hats are awesome. You can check these out at shop.metapcs.com.
Metapcs.
5 terabytes. Yeah, dude. A lot of people bought one from you guys already. Nice. Thank you guys so much for buying a PC from us. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Soul Observer, for sending that status. I'll see about getting that command working right. It was working fine yesterday.
It was working yesterday. We had it. I was a witness.
Yeah.
So thank you for getting that link, though.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Thank you for that, Soul Observer. Hello, man. Hello.
Demon Hunter. Hello. Dude.
Demon
I
Hunter?
forgot. I'm seeing Demon Slayer, the new movie, tonight.
Oh,
early, before
nice.
it's a pre-showing. Before it actually
dude.
releases on the 12th. So me and my girl will go. I'm so pumped.
Dude,
I'm
that's
so pumped.
awesome.
So I'm stoked for that today.
Mhm.
Any Demon Slayer fans out there, shout out. Such a good show. Anyways, should we get in this build?
Yeah, let's do it. 5 terabyte. Why not 4 or 6? That's a great
looks
question.
like they went for a 1 terabyte NVMe for their boot drive, and then a 4 terabyte for their mass
storage.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah, 1 terabyte just for your operating system, and another one just for all of your storage stuff is actually pretty smart.
Yeah.
I've done that myself. I thought it might have been a dual boot system because that's pretty close to the configuration I have.
Right. Okay.
My Windows SSD is actually 4 terabytes, and my Fedora SSD is only 2.
Gotcha.
Because I keep most of my games on my Windows SSD. I'm your biggest fan, Jared. Thank you, ADL. I really appreciate that. Make a 40 terabyte SSD. I would love to do that. Just toward the Phoenix location. Keep up the great work. Thank you.
Nice.
I really appreciate
That's
that.
awesome.
Our Phoenix location is awesome. I guess 8 terabytes, not 6. I have 6 in my system right now. I have 4. I have a 4 terabyte and I have a 2 terabyte. I use the 4 terabyte for all of my game storage and stuff. That's where like most of my stuff is, and then I use my Fedora to interact with it. I think it's pretty cool. Is it true that AMD Expo on 9950 can't support speeds up to 7,000? That's going to be a question for your QVL. Each motherboard supports different speeds. And the chipsets can often get updated for more improved speeds on RAM, so that changes pretty regularly. And like you'll see every once in a while when you get a BIOS update, it's like, hey, we enhanced memory capacity capabilities and stuff, and like we enhanced this. That's usually saying like, hey, we made it to where this speed will work. So check your QVL on your motherboard. What motherboard? This is a TUF X870.
No, Z790.
Z790.
So we're going Intel on
This is an Intel. This is an Intel. What's wrong with the beard? It's not grown back yet. Which tattoo? Which one are we talking about? I have a few. This one is the pen is mightier than the sword. I got it for because of I was a journalist at one point, and I believe that. Do you guys build a setup with an A series GPU or a Quadro series GPU? I don't think we have one on our ready to ship page, but if you do want to custom configure a PC on our website, you can see what we have available.
Definitely do that for you. Yeah.
Okay. I've recently built a new gaming PC, but I've been struggling to reactivate Windows. The license is connected to my old PC, which is connected to my Microsoft account, but I'm unable to connect to my new PC to the account, so I can use the recently changed hardware feature. Recently changed hardware feature. I'm not too familiar with that feature specifically. I know about the Windows key being tied to your account because I have the same thing at home, and usually I just sign back in and it's fine. But maybe you need to sign out on your old account and then sign in on your new one. I'm not really sure how Microsoft does it specifically, but that's what I would recommend is like maybe just look that up and see what's going on there. With the license and stuff, it's a little odd. Sometimes you can find your physical key if you still have it on your PC and then tie it back to your account, but it just depends on what you're doing. Jared, shout out, please. What's going on, normal guy? Welcome, welcome. You guys ship to India? Unfortunately, we do not.
Not.
Jared, does the XX70E Strix support Corsair Dominator Titanium 96? Ooh, that is a great question. I'll look that up for you real quick. Let's see what we got. 4070 Ti or the 5070. It's my first PC. Well, welcome to the game. I would say 5070 just because it's more current gen. But if you can get the 4070 Ti for a better price, go ahead and do that as well. Both of them are very relevant cards. It appears that it does. It should work. It's not officially listed on the QVL for that board though, so it might work, but that doesn't mean that it's going to work. Does that make sense? Because it's not on the official QVL. You could try it and see. Just make sure if you're going to be doing that, make sure you have a return policy.
Dude, I was trying to find this song on YouTube Music the other day. I was like, wait, there's one song I'd be listening to on stream that like I like.
Witness by T. Keefe.
Okay, T. Keefe. I gotta remember that because I was.
This song is actually kind of fire.
Actually, kind of good. I was listening. I was like, yeah.
Ooh. Sorry.
Sorry. Music break.
I'm also wearing a brown shirt. Is this shirt brown?
100%.
Would you say this is brown?
Yes. Absolutely. What would you call it?
I don't know.
Tan?
I don't know.
Dark tan? If anything, dark tan. Maybe like sand, desert color.
Yeah, desert.
Yeah.
Desert sand. My girl got me this shirt.
Nice. It's a good shirt. Love
it's
Carhartt.
a nice shirt, dude. I like Carhartt.
I'm
I wore a
wearing
Carhartt shirt yesterday
shoes
too.
right now.
Oh yeah, I like Carhartt shoes.
Amazon bought these.
I used to have Bugatti boots.
Yeah. There you go.
From the car brand.
Of course.
Which is really weird. I'm wearing Vans right now. Can I say PC Papa? PC Papa. PC Papa. How much time will it take you to get 10 million subscribers on YouTube? We're about to hit 1 mil. Guys, if you guys are watching from YouTube right now and you're not subscribed, help us hit a milli.
Go hit that button. It'll make you more attractive.
Button, hit the bell, all that stuff.
It'll keep you young. Go hit that button.
Yeah. Hey, Jared, sorry, man, I didn't come for the past few days. Oh, no, you're all good. I actually got a new PC. It has a Ryzen 5, 5700 and 3060, 32 gigs DDR4. Nice. That's a really solid setup. It's loaded me into BIOS. So today I normally booted my PC, and it loaded me into BIOS instead of Windows. Now I don't know what to do. I would try to save and exit, it might be that little Windows bug with the SSDs. If your Windows, did you blue screen before that? Because if you blue screened, you might have run into that. I am subscribed. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate you guys. What's your PC's problem today? I don't have any PC problems today, actually. My PCs are in just fine. I got PC solutions.
You always have PC solutions.
Yep. What specs in this build? I would love to let you know. This is an Intel i5 14600K going in with a, is that a Founders?
Yep, 5070 Founders.
With a 5070 Founders. Best series of AM5 motherboard is going to be the X870. That's just the best chipset available right now for AM5. Just went from a Hey Man video. Hey Man, welcome back. Your guys' PC shorts are the most creative. Thank you so much. That's really. Wait, MetaPCs is live. We are live every day from 10 to 2. Every weekday from 10 to 2.
4 hours a day.
Do you prefer Intel or AMD? Personally, I prefer AMD. That's a personal statement because they just have a better upgrade path, I think. I think overall, Intel, they just changed their sockets a little bit too much for me to recommend them for like a solid upgrade path on a regular basis. Now, there are use cases to where you would want an Intel chip over an AMD chip, and that's totally fine. And by all means, go for it. But my personal opinion, AM5 has the best upgrade ability and the best upgrade path. So that's why I usually tell people to go AMD, and that's why you kind of hear me giving a lot of AMD recommendations. If someone wants to go Intel, by all means, go for it. No hate. From my perspective, Intel makes great chips. I just think the upgradability of AMD motherboards are a little bit better. My personal rig, thank you guys so much for asking, has a 7800X3D and a 5070 Ti on a B650M motherboard, DDR5 6000 CL30 RAM. 32 gigabytes of that, and then your birthday's today. Happy birthday to Vine!
Hey,
Shout out! Happy birthday! You guys are awesome, dude. Is it a tower case? This is not a tower case. This is actually the Fantex Evolve X2. Yep, Fantex Evolve X2. This is an insane case. This is actually one of the first cases I worked on at Meta. Fun fact: one of the first videos I ever did, we were building a couple systems in these.
Yeah, this is an awesome case. This thing's really cool. It's got glass on 3 sides, front, back.
And you got like a little floating GPU here.
Yeah,
like it's really cool. You guys it's gonna come together, and I promise it's gonna look sick.
It's got this like kind of floating look here, this platform. Yeah. So I love this thing. It's awesome.
Happy birthday, Himesh. Really appreciate that. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday.
Yeah, if you're
best
watching
case
on
ever.
Your birthday, you're awesome.
Yeah, if you're watching on your birthday, shout out.
Hang out with us on your birthday. Yeah.
Let's see. I think it's the SSD because the above the SSD is a red light. On the motherboard, the boot light is red. Yeah, that might be your SSD. Windows has been having a little bit of an issue with their most recent updates. If you're on the most current Windows update, there has been an issue where sometimes your PC will blue screen and then sometimes your SSD will disappear and your Windows and your boot device can't see it anymore. I haven't tested around with this very much. However, just because I don't want to mess up my own system. And I usually try to keep my system pretty updated. But this time I've definitely hit that pause update button a couple times, just to make sure that when the next time I update, this issue is resolved and it's not gonna, bite me in the butt, so to say. Are you guys gonna watch the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie? I already watched it before release.
Nice. I'm actually seeing it tonight.
Ooh.
It's releasing on the 12th here. But I got to see it a little early with because of Crunchyroll, so I'm super excited. I'm stoked.
Was it gonna be on Crunchyroll?
No, it was like if you're a premium subscriber to them, you could like buy tickets to an early screening.
Oh, dude, I am a premium subscriber.
You should have bought tickets, dude.
Should have bought tickets. We could have went together.
Could have.
Fun. Hey man, where's PC Mama? I don't know. Should I get an AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D if I have an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X? Ooh, that's a great question, dude. We need to get. I just want to get this playlist on my phone. This is actually a really.
I was trying to look up. I was like, Witness. Royalty-free music. Like I was trying to look it up and figure out what it was, and I just couldn't find it.
So Bear on TikTok, that really depends on what you're doing. But guys, I'm building a micro ATX PC soon. I would go with the 7800X3D if your main priority is gaming. I think that's a great upgrade, and if you're building a new PC, it might be time to just move up to AM5. And then you can do DDR5 and all that fun stuff too. Happy birthday, guys, to everybody in the chat. Everybody that is your birthday, obviously. I love tagging Jared and things during stream because you can't look at him, so I giggled the whole time. Oh my gosh. Whenever you tag stuff in stream, have you seen this? The PC, the motherboard orientation is very unique. Oh no. Oh no. Every time someone tells me the motherboard orientation is unique, I automatically don't like it. Let me look this PC up. Oh yeah, we have seen this. We've looked at this before. I don't like vertical PCs.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
I don't like sideways PCs,
cool.
guys. I don't like upside down PCs. It's just a personal opinion. It's personal. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's cool.
Happy day of birthing. Shall I get the Ryzen 4070? Absolutely, you should. Jared, I have Alex drawers on both sides of my desk and no space for a mic arm. Would it be okay to put it on this shelf above me? Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm gonna roast you in your build rating, but like, go for it. If it works for you, it works. The important part, right? The important thing is that it works for you, right? I can roast your setup all day long, but if it works for you, it works for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are things about my setup people don't like, and it's like, yeah, but it works for me, You guys could critique me all day, and I'd be like, yeah, but it works. Sorry. I mean, also, it kind of helps that I do this for a living, so I kind of know what people are looking for with setups, but...
See, my setup is just unapologetically me.
It is very unapologetically David. David has the most unbalanced setup I've ever heard of in my life.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
I'm gonna move this camera over here. I want them to be able to see what you're doing, dude.
Yeah, this is a funny case because you have to like.
Oh. Corsair.
I'll wait to say something until we get this going.
I heard it freak out too.
Wait a minute. Am I doing this wrong? I need to do some mental math.
If I flip.
Yes, this is right.
Okay. This is working right before stream.
Boo. Technical difficulties,
Before
guys.
we turned the stream on, this was fine. How do I deal with strip screws? Hope. No. There's a few different ways to deal with strip screws. One of the ones that I've seen people do recently is hot glue. Oh. They'll hot glue the end of their screwdrivers just so it can get a better grip. Why you break it? I didn't break it, Drew.
The rubber band trick is always worked for me well. It's kind of
the rubber band
along the same vein. Yeah, you put a rubber band in the hole and that gives you a little extra grip.
Yeah, that's the best way to deal with strip screws. Rubber band, hot glue, whichever one you have around. Yeah. The rubber band trick is really useful, actually. Ooh, David, this is a good little view of you, dude.
Oh, hey, what's
Look
up?
at you.
What's up?
What's
Yeah,
up?
okay, so this is what I was talking about. We got it working. Nice. You have to like sandwich this bracket in between the fan and the radiator, and then it all drops down into the hole there. So,
so you have to like kind of sandwich the radiator and the fans.
Yeah, there's a bracket. That's the bracket.
I actually don't hate that.
No, it comes out to be a clean look because then your
It
radiator's
always
up
works
here
with 4
hidden,
string.
and you see your fans. There.
Haha, you guys are very funny. It did work before stream. David saw it.
It worked. It worked. Sometimes things happen.
That's the thing with live shows, guys, that I love so much is like you can check everything as much as you want before you go live. Something will go wrong.
Oh,
you know? Always.
Always.
Never fails. Evolve X2, love this case. These turn out so clean. Yeah.
They do look clean, yeah. And then we're using the Cooler Master Elite cooler with this 360 AIO, which has these fans that daisy chain really nicely, and it makes for a very clean look as well. So we like clean aesthetics.
I do love clean aesthetics. That's one thing I think we do great here at Meta PCs is the aesthetic on our PC is chef's kiss. Yeah. Honestly, it is so nice. There's honestly, dude, there's not a PC that we carry that I wouldn't game on. You know? Yeah. It's just like, man, all these PCs look great. And you guys know how big I am on aesthetics. I'm very big on aesthetics. I'm very big on looks. So it makes a pretty big deal. Aesthetics so nice. Chef's kiss twice. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Shout out, Drew.
My PC arrived. Hey, what's going on, Kenny? Welcome, welcome. Congratulations. I know a couple of Kennys.
Kenny!
I know a couple of Kennys. Jared is smart and never useless. Thank you, Soul Observer. I really appreciate that. I like to give opinions and stuff. Let's see. What do we got going on?
This is the fun part. So we have to drop this
You got it,
down
David.
in. And I'm a short guy, so this is obviously
If you need some help,
a bit more of a challenge for the vertically challenged individuals such as myself. But we'll figure this out.
You're only a little vertically challenged.
We got this.
You're only a little
No, there's just like some like weird little. Oh, that's fine. We don't worry about that.
Uh-oh.
There's like
It's just a couple of goofs and gaffs.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. What is blocking? Something's blocking it.
Oh?
I see what's happening here.
How could this happen to me?
There we go.
Hey, gang,
and
gang.
now we're locked in, boys.
Gang,
and
gang.
gals. We're
This
golden,
looks good,
Cody
dude.
boy.
I love how, I don't know if you guys can see this or not. I hope I can get this angle right. Oh yeah, you guys can see this. I love how much space they give you in this case for your cable management. Look at this.
Yeah.
This part back here is one of the most annoying things about building a PC ever. I hate when I forget to plug this in, especially if I don't have cable extensions, and I forget to plug this in early.
Yeah, and it's blocked by the
and it's blocked by the radiator.
terrible.
I hate when that
Awful.
happens.
And it happens so much.
But this
to everybody.
case does a great job of like, hey, we're gonna give you some extra clearance to make sure that doesn't happen.
And then, like I said, you just see the fans up there when it's on. You just see the fan glow, and it's really nice.
Dude,
It's
I
really
love how they did the fans on this case.
Yeah.
You can put literally any fans you want on top of there, and it's gonna look great. This is a case that I've actually been thinking about switching over to.
Yeah.
Just because it's that nice of a case.
It's
dude.
really nice. It's just big. It's just
It is.
large.
It's a very
I'm not
big
a large
case.
case guy. I like the little guys, you know?
I also like the little guys, but think about it, dude. Like, I got the GPU support bracket in there. I mean, with my build at home, this case would look so sick. The view is top tier stuff. Thank you. I'm hoping I can get this this view in place for you guys so you guys can see what we're doing.
Yeah, GoPro makes a good camera. Not sponsored.
Fentex Evolve 2. Yep, that is the case we are building in right now. Dude, I
It's our
honestly...
attention to detail. We don't want that rainbow stuff on our fans showing.
no.
So we put stickers over it.
Yeah.
And it's going to be in the back. You're never ever going to see it. But
You're never gonna see it. It's gonna be great.
I'll know it's there. So,
Yeah.
You know, as your builder, I can't have that.
It's one of those things too. Like it's the attention to detail, right? It really goes a long way. You're not gonna get this attention to detail if you're doing this. If you're building your stuff yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Ooh, the McCube. I really like the McCube. That thing was cool. That thing was really cool.
I have a GTX 1660 and it's on a Z270 series Asus motherboard. What CPU should I get? Oh, GTX 1660. That's a fun motherboard too. A Z2 series. A Z270. That's crazy. Yep, 6,000 megahertz, 6,000 megatransfers a second is the sweet spot. That is very true. Bro, it's 3:37 a.m. right now. That's crazy. Where are you at?
Where on earth is it 3:37?
In the morning. Are you gonna put a screen inside it? No, I don't think we're gonna put a screen inside this one.
I don't think this one has any screens, unfortunately.
We love a screen.
What are your thoughts on screens?
I love a screen. Yeah, let's get a poll going in the chat if we can. How do we feel about screens on PCs? Do we like screens on PCs? Do we hate new screens on PCs? How do we feel? Yes, we are real. I guarantee I'm real.
I think every component should have a screen on it.
Put a screen on everything. Put a screen on it.
Come on.
I got a Fantex Glacier 240 millimeter, black with the red M on it. Is that good? If it's got a red M on it, you should be fine. Yep. It's 8:30 p.m. With me right now. Nice. Is it just me, but I don't screw the HDD or SATA into the bay and just let it lay there? That's crazy work. Screw it into the bay. It's not that hard. I like screens. We like screens.
A SATA, sure, maybe. But a hard drive that is very sensitive to vibrations.
Yeah, come on.
You really want to have that secured, bud.
Yep. Especially, dude, because a hard drive is gonna boot up louder if you just let it free hang. Because it's gonna hit, dude. You're gonna hear it every time you start your computer, and it's so annoying.
Yeah, don't let your hard drive free hang, dude.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Well, that was a trial and a tribulation to get those cables through the back, but it's okay.
Poll started. Thank you, Soul Observer. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we doing screens or no screens?
You're gonna put me down for screens.
I'm gonna go ahead and predict. I'm gonna make a prediction here.
What are you predicting?
I'm gonna predict screens. I think people like screens.
I think people like screens. I think it's cool tech. I mean, obviously, it's unnecessary in a lot of situations, but come on, they're pretty cool.
Nah, thank you, Soul. Really appreciate you. How should I mount a hard drive if the case doesn't have factory? Yeah, if you guys are wanting to participate in the poll we have going on right now, head on over to Twitch. You can use your channel points and vote. We would love to get your opinion on this. Screens or no screens? Let us know. You don't need a bunch of screens, but AIO screens are great for quick, easy temp reads. I agree. That's actually a really good take. I don't think you need screens. I think a screen is a luxury.
Absolutely.
Hello there. It's 1:31 a.m. in Singapore. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in from Singapore. That's crazy.
Cool.
Mythological Warrior. I'm going to make a case 700 by 700 by 280 millimeter. River Moss. Ooh, nice. 100% love screens, huh?
There we go.
Ooh, wow.
We're feeling screens, guys.
Morning for me. Nice, nice, nice. It is also morning for us. It is 10:31 a.m. bright and early on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning. I love it here. It's fun. Are you adding a disk drive in it? No! If you still have a use for a disk drive in 2025, you're an old person.
You're cool, honestly.
You're cool, but you're a little bit older,
you're a little
and that's
behind
okay.
the times, but that's fine. If you want a disk drive in your build, go to the custom configurator at ManyPCs.com.
We do offer disk drives.
I will put a disk drive in your system if you want me to.
I'm just saying that, like, if you're thinking about getting a disk drive in your system, you're an older individual that still has optical media, and that's okay.
That'd be cool.
That's totally fine. You can be wrong.
Media.
Optical media is bad.
You can be wrong.
I don't like optical media. It's not good. Screen on cooler is nice, but not OLED curved big on cooler. I have seen some coolers that have like the curved screens, that I think is pretty fun. I like when people do new stuff with like AIOs and stuff like that, but I generally like if we're gonna do a screen on it, let's keep it a little tame. You know, let's not go overboard with the screen, right? It doesn't need to be 1440p OLED, right? It doesn't need to be like the Height Y70 Touch.
What was that
really cool
OLED one from?
I think it's.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know who makes that one, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen the one that like curves up.
Yeah,
that's not really my vibe. I get when people like that vibe. Not really my vibe.
I love it. I like the Height, the thick cooler.
The thick old boy.
I forget exactly what the model number is, but it's really cool.
A cup holder and a CPU.
It's called the thick one. Yeah.
I want to get a cup holder for my desk, dude. I want to get one of those ones that have. I mean, I do have a cup holder on my desk. What am I talking about? My desk has 2 cup holders.
You're good. Love it.
I'm an idiot.
Wait a minute. I do have
what?
that.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. New to the channel, brand new to PCs. In your opinion, what's the first part I should get to start my first PC build? My budget so far is $750 for now. That is not a bad place to start, my friend. Welcome to the PC building community, by the way.
Yes.
We love having you.
Very
here.
excited to have you.
Yeah. $750 is a pretty solid budget. I would go ahead and pick out your motherboard. Because you're going to want to go AM4.
Yeah.
I believe at that budget, you're probably going to be in an AM4 territory. But also, I would say about a third of your budget should go towards your GPU. And if you pick your GPU first and build the rest of your case around that, that's not going to be that bad either, because you can know where your bottleneck is going to lie and predict that. So I would go with GPU or motherboard first. Motherboard should be fairly simple. There's a ton of great options out there for AM4 right now. But I would look into that and then look into your GPU. Those are probably the 2 best places to start. Thank you. Very happy to find you guys. We're happy you found us, Ancient
Awesome.
Relic.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much.
I just want to hear Jared's opinion too. Oh, thanks, guys. You guys are so nice. You guys are awesome, honestly. Let's see. My friend has a €350 budget. He doesn't want a console or office pre-built. Ryzen 5 5500, 5600 XT, and 16 gigabytes DDR4 is a good combo at that price point. I would go GTX 1070, but for newer and stuff. That's actually not a bad setup. But drivers and stuff. Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, the drivers are going to be getting a little played out here pretty fast. But actually, that gaming performance isn't going to be bad. It's going to be like 10 to 15% faster than the GTX 1070. So I think it's going to be fine. That's going to be a great little setup. Can you make me a free PC? No, but we are actually giving away a PC right now.
Yeah.
All you have to do is make sure you're following the rules over on our Twitter account, MetaPCs over on Twitter. I'm trying to show you guys the case.
You can pop it off and.
I could, but that's a whole screw thing.
No, it's just a quick release.
Oh, I forgot it is a quick release, isn't it? Look at this guy. This is our Borderlands 4 PC we're giving away here pretty soon. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account. Make sure you're following the rules over there. Full giveaway details on our website, metapcs.com.
Super sick build.
Do you have any links to recommended parts? I don't have any links off the top of my head, but Ancient Relic, since you're new to the space, I'm going to tell you about the latest and greatest thing in PC building. It's called PC Part Picker.
PC Part Picker.
PC Part Picker is going to be your best friend, especially if you're trying to spec together a build that you're not very aware of the parts and how they work together. PC Part Picker is going to let you know if those parts will actually work together and fit in the case that you choose. So you can like kind of save a list of PC parts that you're looking at on PC Part Picker, and then you can come back to it later. PC Part Picker is a great website if you guys are just looking to get into PC building and looking to see how your parts will work together, what kind of wattages you're going to need. PC Part Picker can help you out there by leaps and bounds. So shout out. We like PC Part Picker over here.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very good resource. PC Part Picker is going to be awesome. Which PC are y'all building? This is the Evolve X2.
From our custom configurator.
Yeah, this is from our custom configurator. This is a custom PC that someone put together on our custom configurator. And you guys can do the same thing as well. All you have to do is go over to metapcs.com, hit up our custom configurator, and then if you want, we would love to build your PC live on stream. All you have to do is put it in the notes. Hey, I want my PC built on stream. And then you can watch David do this for an hour or so while he builds your PC. And you can know, hey, that PC is going home with me. Metapcs.com. Check it out. Does MetaPCs have a Discord server? We do, Divine. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. All you have to do is go over there and sign up. PC Part Picker is very useful. I'm so glad you asked.
Grab one of my little
The full specs for this guy is a 14600K going in with a 5070 Founders Edition from NVIDIA. What power supply are we putting in this bad boy?
We have a Cooler Master. I believe it's an 850 watt power supply.
That makes sense.
We have 5 terabytes of M.2 NVMe storage. We have some black cable sleeving. Cooler Master Elite 360 AIO. All of it in an Evolve X2 case. This is a really awesome build.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it. Is a VA monitor bad for gaming? VA Hi Linus? Oh, I'm not Linus. Hey. That's not my name. That's not my name.
That's twisted.
That's not my name. Have you ever heard that? That's not my name.
Oh yeah.
That's not my name.
I called her Stacy and Jane.
You guys shipped to Palestine? Unfortunately, do not. Only U.S. and Canada
US and
right
Canada.
now. Yep. Only U.S. and Canada. So the thing about VA panels is your response time is going to be pretty slow. Slower than IPS panels, OLED panels as well. It's going to be a little bit slower of a response time, but you can get away with a VA panel for sure. What would cause my LEDs to go out? They keep going off and on, but I don't know where the connectors are. Yeah, your LEDs, depending on what they're on, LEDs do have a lifespan, and depending on how long you've had your LEDs, they might just be dying. That is a solid thing that could happen, Shauna. I would also look at your fan hub possibly to see if that is the reason. I don't know if you're talking about LEDs on your fans or on your RAM or whatever, but they do have a lifespan, and depending on the colors you choose, that can also lower the lifespan. So red is a bad or good color to have. Yes, white is a bad color to have because it's using all three. I've had my tower for a year. Then you should still be fine on the fans. I would look at your fan hub if you have a fan hub. Or look at your, it was probably on the back of your PC. If you take that off, there should be like a little box that has a bunch of connections going into it. Just make sure all those connections are secure. It should help with your connection issue, or with your LED issue. Name the computer. Name the computer Jareb. Okay, this computer's name is Jareb. This computer's name is now Jareb.
Jareb.
We have dubbed him Jareb. All hail Jareb. Soul Observer, I think that command actually just went through. Which is so weird, because I saw him do it earlier.
Bizarre.
Maybe Streamlabs is having a morning.
Maybe
that's what it is. Maybe it's not us. Maybe it's Streamlabs.
I mean, it couldn't be us. No.
It couldn't be us. Where do I go for the giveaway? You can go to Twitter. You can go to Tweeter. Tweeter, I've been taking it back and forth to my sisters. Yeah, then it might have just, one of those connections might have just come loose. So I would go to the back of your fan hub and then check those connections. Because if you've been taking it back and forth to your sisters, I would think that those fan connections might have shook loose.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I would do. It sounds like your fan hub. Or maybe it's your RGB header on your motherboard itself. Hopefully it's not that, though. Hopefully it's just a quick, easy fan hub. You just plug everything in and you're good to go. I hope. Should I get the RX 6600 XT or the 5060? That is a great question. Let me look up the VRAM for the 6600 XT. I know for the 5060 that it's not 8 gigs is pretty much the standard. Join the giveaway. Yeah, make sure you guys are joining the giveaway. Jared, without you, I would have way less knowledge about PCs. Dude, that is awesome. That you actually don't know how much stuff like that means to the guys here at Meta. That's like the whole goal. Cool. That's the whole thing, right? That's the goal is to.
I mean, most of us got into it by watching. People,
by watching
right?
people online.
That like we're a part of that. It's like what?
Right. Yeah.
Gnarly.
And it's just like, I don't know. It's wild to hear that coming from people on the internet when you were watching people on the internet talk about PCs. You know, it's crazy. It's a crazy thing. So thank you guys. That means a lot. Oh, I think I got a little sentimental there for a second. Where to buy in Saudi Arabia? I wish I had a good answer for you. You haven't been online for a whole day on Discord? Yeah, I'm sorry guys. When I'm on Discord a lot, it's a lot of work. I usually get on Discord to to go through setups and stuff. I try my best to get back to people. I'm not the best answering DMs either, so please be patient with me. I promise I'm not ignoring you. It's just I have a lot going on. So AMD or Intel? I usually go AMD just because. Would you ever bring Zach on the live? Absolutely. If Zach wants to pop in, Zach pops in whenever Zach wants.
Zach has free reign to
Yeah, Zach owns the company. So. He's my boss. So if he wants to come in the stream.
He's more than welcome.
Yeah, he's more than welcome to come in the stream at any given time. Thank you, Soul Observer, for the Discord command coming through. Join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. Jared has a Canadian girlfriend, so he doesn't have time for us anymore. No, I have a real girlfriend, okay? She's real. She lives in my town, and she's great.
Canadian.
She's not Canadian.
She goes to a different school, guys.
She just goes to a different school. Gosh. If I could have build PCs as a job, I'd be happy for life. Yeah, it's a fun job. I installed the PSU and it doesn't work. Can you help me fix the problem? Yeah, I from yesterday. Yeah, I will message you right after stream, and then I will try to help you get that figured out. Really sorry you're having that issue. I will message you after stream, and then I'll help you get that figured out, because I know you've been coming in for the last few days and trying to get that figured out, so I would love to help you out. I'll message you after stream, I promise. Hi, Jared. I'm missing PC Papa. I also miss PC Papa. I saw him this morning.
There's plenty of vids you can hang out.
There's plenty of videos. Yeah, go watch the videos. You guys can just go watch the videos and hang out with PC Papa.
After stream, of course.
It is the SSD, but I think it's the motherboard too, because above or below boot LED is red too. I think it might just be your SSD, because if it was working fine, I'm really sorry. I will try my best to help you out. I can't read your name. I really wish I could. Yes, but I will try my best to help you out. What does your day look like? Do you work half the day in the stream? The rest seems like a sweet gig. No, I stream almost first thing in the morning when I get here, and then after that it's looking at stream clips, trying to prep for the stream the next day, and then also doing some other stuff as well.
I do other stuff here and there. Mm-hmm. But yeah, this has become a major part of it.
Yeah, the stream has become a major part.
Planning for streaming, things like that, coming up with ideas, that's become a large part of what I do now as well.
Mm-hmm. And I get Hollow Knight Silk Song 2 and I want to play it. Oh no. UFD Tech is retiring? What?
Really?
No. I also don't know my name. That's pretty funny. UFD Tech is retiring? I hope not. I like UFD Tech.
Yeah, I do too.
I hope he's not retiring. Is your girlfriend's name Harriet? Nope. Why would my girlfriend's name be Harriet? It's such an odd name to just pull out. Oh, he's moving but not retiring. Okay, good. I was about to say, what? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, moving is one thing. Retiring is another. Moving back to South Africa. Nice. Cool. Is the 9070 XT good with the Ryzen 5 7600X? 9070 XT. I give the recommendation of the Ryzen 5 7600X a lot on stream, mostly because it is the lowest tier, or the 7600 is the lowest tier. Is the lowest tier AM5. I think that's gonna be a great combo though. DIYO Max. They said the iPhone Air is the strongest iPhone yet. We'll see. I have not seen anything from the Apple keynote. I know it's happening right now as we are live. One of these days we're gonna talk about tech news as it's happening live on stream. We're gonna do that. I'm curious to see what Apple comes out with. I love their ecosystem. I love their phones and stuff. Their watches. I use their AirPods. I mean, I have the whole ecosystem. I'm a fan. Is he Filipino?
I use their products. Yeah. No, I'm not.
Yeah, nope, not Filipino.
But yeah, I use Apple products. I wouldn't call myself a fan. No.
I use Apple products. I'm a fan. My birthday, I want you to recommend. What parts would you recommend under $800? That is awesome that you're gonna get your PC built for your birthday. That is super cool. Dude, people in chat know you better than you know you, I think, because Nick just went. Yeah, he's Cambodian.
Yeah. Shout out, Nick.
That's crazy. Shout out. Let's see. For the CPU, for an $800 build CPU, maybe go with the Ryzen 5 5600. 5060 for the GPU. And then B550 board, 1 to 2 terabyte NVMe, 16 gigs of DDR4, 16 to 32. That's what I would recommend. 5600 for the CPU, and then a 5060 for the GPU for your birthday PC. That'd be super cool. You can get away with stealing any snack if you just walk confidently. Bingo. Bingo bongo, right on the money. How's it going over here, David?
We're doing all right. This case is a little
it's a big case.
funny. Yeah.
It's a fun one though.
It's yeah, it's definitely fun. It's just, it's got its quirks and features. Shout out Doug DeMuro. It's just a little finicky, we'll say. We're getting
we had a great question from La Carrot over on TikTok. When putting on a motherboard, do you have to push it in so it connects with the motherboard standoffs?
So some standoffs, like in some cases, like this one, have usually 1 or 2 standoffs that'll almost always be in the middle that have kind of a little lip on it that will either that the motherboard can sit on if it's vertical, or if you have laid down. You want to make sure that goes through, and if it's not, you might have to use some light force to push it in. But if you're having to crank it down to get your screws to align, something's off. Pull back, check it again, and make sure you're not squishing something.
Yep.
But yeah, you shouldn't have to push super hard.
Make sure your standoffs are aligned too before you go to try to put your board in your PC. I see a lot of people that are like, "Oh, I got to take the standoff out after they put their board in," and you're like, "Dude, come on." It's a quick check. Just make sure the holes line up. You should be good to go.
This is such a clean look with these fans. I love that they have their own little cubbies.
Yeah, dude, I really love the look of this.
I don't see any of the wires from the fans at the front.
See, here's the thing though. If I'm gonna upgrade to this case, I need to get, and this is a requirement, I need to get an ATX motherboard.
Yeah. Because an MHX would look a little
wonky,
a little goofy. Yeah, a little.
But I also really like my small form factor PC though. I don't know. Should I go MATX? Guys, Soul Observer, can we get another poll in the chat? I'm really sorry.
We like these polls, guys.
I kind of like these polls a lot. Soul Observer, can I get another poll in the chat? Should I upgrade to the Fantex Evolve X2 case, or should I keep my current build? Is there a specific brand for the AM4 motherboard? Nope, no specific brand, so you can kind of go with whatever you want to do. For that bad boy. There is no specific brand. Asus makes great stuff. Intel makes great stuff. Asus makes great stuff. Gigabyte makes good stuff. For those older boards, there's a ton of great options there. Thank you. Prediction result is no. Ooh. Okay. So I should not upgrade, maybe? Close up Jared's beard jump scare. Rob Ting Tools, thank you so much. Should I upgrade to this case? Should I switch cases to the Evolve X2, or stay with my current case?
Going, and it would ruin your Corsair thing. I don't know.
Evolve X2 or current case for Jared? I think that's the question. I want the people at home.
Should let chat decide my build.
That would be cool, dude. If you upgrade, you should let them decide your build.
I'm thinking about buying one of these 5070s here.
Is my GPU broken and the fans don't spin and I have a blank screen? If it doesn't start up, maybe. It could just be that it's asleep. It's sleeping.
It's just a little tired.
It's a little tired.
It's a little sleepy.
It's a little tired. Just a little sleepy guy. Huh. I like this poll. This poll thing is fun. We got a ton of people saying they don't like screens.
No screens? We're not feeling screens, guys?
We're not feeling screens. Alright, we are not feeling screens.
That did not go the way I thought.
It's kind of crazy that I'm just making decisions about my life on stream. I need a new poll question repeated. Got it. Should I switch my personal PC to this case? Or should I keep it in the 2500X? You can phrase it however you want, Soul. But should I move to this case? Should Jared move to this case or stay with the one he has?
Gotta Look at
I have the
that
same
wings.
case. This case is so awesome.
EX2, nice.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm a pepper.
Not diet today?
She's a pepper. Don't you want to be a pepper too?
Went for the regular, right?
Yeah. It is a cool case. It's a very cool case.
Throwing in some black
Sheesh.
sleeved cabling in this bad boy.
Ooh, nice.
Love that.
Hey Jared, I'm getting a PC with a 9800X 5060 and 32 gigs of DDR5. Is it good for all VR gaming, including Half-Life, Alex, Minecraft, and Blade and Sorcery and Beat Saber? It's a lot of very specific games. I do like the very specific games.
How do you know the Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh, everybody.
oh, hi. Yeah, I think you should be fine. I think you should be fine with that spec, Ashton. Oh, you can win channel points if you make the correct prediction. That's fun.
That's cool.
That's super sick. Should Jared keep his case or upgrade? Yeah. So right now my setup has a 2500X as the case. It's a MATX Corsair case. So actually, let me see if I can find a photo. See if I can find a photo of this here setup.
Greetings, Stefan.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a picture of my setup so you guys can actually tell me if I should upgrade or not. Nope. That was not correct. I know I took a picture of my setup recently because I sent it to you, David.
I have a picture if you want it. If you need it.
Where is that? I found your text. Here we go. So this is my current setup, guys. You guys can see it. It's a little micro ATX boy. That's my current setup right now. Should I upgrade to this case? Keep it. I like the keep it idea. The keep it does cost me less money. However, I do really like this case. Apple's live too. Apple is live right now. They're doing a keynote event right now.
You guys are here with us, so.
But you guys are here hanging out with us. Can it run Crysis? I hope this thing can run Crysis. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, we got 3 on this one. Someone said no already. Fair enough. Keep it, and next time you upgrade, do it. That's a very smart idea. Bro, what is MetaPCs doing, bro? MetaPCs is building a PC. Who'd have thought?
Building, answering questions,
Who'd have
hanging
thought?
out, vibing.
Say Papa Zach, Papa Zach.
We all vibing here. Big vibes. Show off the little cable management progress.
Dude, yeah,
so
what do we think
far.
about the cable management on this bad boy?
It's challenging, this one, because you have to, like... There's not a lot of space. It's not very deep. So we have to make sure everything's nice and tight.
Get a Vader see-through thing, put on the case print, and then keep it. Oh, maybe a little case print for your boy.
Case print kind of action. That could be cool, dude.
Little case print would be fire. Maybe I bring it in. Maybe I get the case, bring it in the office, see what the boys can do.
Yeah.
Huh? See what the boys can do.
There's potential in that for sure.
Yeah. Noise and toy it like a toy guy.
Let's do a little unboxing,
Ooh, ooh.
guys.
A little unboxing of this 5070
Yeah.
Founders, dude.
Show off this
The Founders Edition cards are so sick. Zizo, have you seen my build yet? I've not seen your build yet. I'm trying to go through as close to as in order as I can on the Discord for the setup ratings. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Trying to go as close as in order as I can, so hopefully I will see it today after stream. But we already have our boys cooking today for the setup ratings, and I'm pretty excited. Cable management is cooking. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you. Am I an idiot? I might be.
You're not an idiot,
It's
David.
incredibly possible. How does such a thing open?
How do you open such a thing?
Guys, they made it very complicated.
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
You did it.
See the way.
Oh, it's another box.
Oh. Hey, it's a box.
It's a box in a box. But this is a real. Oh my goodness.
That used to be my favorite joke to play on Christmas. Is that at one point throughout the day, I would just go, "Oh my gosh, it's a box!"
There it is.
Boom.
Got to it.
Guys, look at this. Huh? Look at these little Founders. Founders Edition.
Founders card, yeah.
Founders Edition.
This
now,
is the package.
this is not as beefy as the 5090. Dude.
No.
The 5090 is kind of beefy.
I mean, it's still a heavy card. It's a dense card.
Yeah, it's very dense.
I
mean,
love the Founders.
The cooling solution, guys, if you haven't seen the video on the cooling solution on the Founders cards, just go watch a video after the stream, honestly, obviously. But after the stream, go watch a video on the coolers for the Founders cards. They're so
They
sick.
are nice, yeah. Founders are quite nice. Gee, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty. She's very pretty.
Let's take that from you. Oh, I forgot. This is the weird thing. So we can just do whatever we want. It doesn't matter. You want to hold on to that for
Yeah,
a
I'll
second
hold on
for
to
me?
it. I'll hold on to it for you.
Hold on
What
to
card? This is a 5070. It says it right there. See the 5070. The one thing I don't really like about these cards is in certain light, it kind of looks green. It's kind of like a racing green kind of vibe to it, which isn't bad. But dude, this case with the Founders card, look at that. This case looks like a Founders card, doesn't it? That's gonna fit in nicely, dude. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just
4090.
actually
No, that is not a 4090. This is a 5070, which according to Nvidia is just as good as a 4090. How are we doing?
I'm just thinking. Because we have to come in from the side here, because it has that weird...
So one thing I
see
don't
it
like
has
about
that
the Founders
angle.
Edition. So
Yeah.
one thing I really don't like about the Founders Edition is the angled power connector. That's like the one critique I have. Everything else is perfect. Founders Edition is
Make it a little
fire.
bit
I
more.
agree. The Founders Edition looks great. My EVGA 3080 came in. It's so beautiful, but my power supply hasn't came in, so I can only marvel at it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with just marveling at it, just looking at it. Just looking at your card and being like, wow, I can't wait to install this thing and play some games. It fell straight through. We're good.
We're fine.
I heard it hit the mat, and I was like, oh, we're good.
Like, please keep falling. Please keep falling.
I love the angle connector. See, like that's what I'm saying. Like
I
it's
kinda
not
like
it's not for everybody. My personal opinion, I don't like it that much. But as long as other people like it, you know, I don't care. It's weird seeing Jared be normal. I know, right? I'm not a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy.
Another thing about this case, it comes with the GPU support bracket, anti-sag
Don't even
bracket,
need that for
and we
this.
actually don't even really need it for this one, because
Dual fan card.
dual fan card, but it's nice to have, right?
Dude, that is gonna look so clean. Is that removable, the bracket?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
So we can take that out since we're not going to be using it.
Yeah.
Just make sure our combs are nice and combed.
The combs are combing. Yeah, only the... No. It's not only the flagship cards that are Founders Edition. Founders Edition cards are only the cards that are made by NVIDIA themselves.
Yes.
So this is like, basically, instead of getting like, oh, it's an Asus blank card, this is just the Founders Edition. This is the NVIDIA card, right? This is NVIDIA's own interpretation of what their graphics card would look like, and my God, does it look good.
Yeah, I love a Founders card.
Now I love the board partners cards too. Now, don't get me wrong. The 5080 Astral, insane. 5090 Astral is insane.
I just think it's such a clean look, and I like no RGB on my GPU. So this is it just works so well for me. It's just so clean.
I don't mind a little RGB on my GPU.
I'm definitely gonna ask Truck if I can buy one. Hey, man. 'Cause I've been on the hunt. I've been on the hunt for a Founders. You guys know this.
Yeah,
but
even on the Founders hunt.
yeah, it's been hard. I haven't won the lottery yet.
I figured out my server needed a logical drive and the hard drive so the OS could work. Oh, that makes sense. Is it a 7900 XTX build? I would love to build a 7900 XTX build. I almost won a PC with a 3090, but I spent all my saved money on shipping, and it was a scammer. I'm so sorry.
I hate to see
yeah, I hate to see that. Guys, also, just for a heads up, there are people out there right now that are using this giveaway that we're doing Let me pull the camera around, guys. If you do not see an official announcement from Meta PCs about this, don't trust it. No one's gonna
never
reach
ask
out.
you to pay money, like shipping. That's not a thing. If someone's asking you for money, they're scammers.
Yep. If someone is asking you for money and they're pretending to be us, they are scammers. The only time we're gonna ask you for money is if you're checking out and buying one of our PCs
on MetaPCs.com.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only time we're gonna ask you for money. We're never gonna reach out and be like, "Hey, you won, but you need to send us blank amount of money for shipping." No. That's not gonna happen. All right, it is not us. Don't trust that stuff. All right. There are people out there that are trying to get one over on you, and we don't want those people using our good name, soiling our good name.
There's only one Meta, guys.
There's only one Meta PCs, and that's us.
Wait a minute.
There's
only one Meta PCs.
Yeah, there's a couple Metas.
There's a couple Metas.
There's only one Meta PCs. But yeah, if someone reaches out to you about this PC, about this giveaway that you entered, and says, "Hey, you won," you just need to send us money. Don't do that. We're making the official announcement
October 1st.
On October 1st. Exactly. We're making the official announcement on October 1st. So if someone reaches out to you before that, that's not us. That's not us, gang. That's not us. Also, you guys are in the Discord server. Like, if you guys are hanging out with us, I'm assuming you're in the Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs.
Yeah.
If you guys get a weird text saying, like, "Hey, you won from something from Meta," just hit us up. In the Discord, just go, "Hey, is this real?" We're going to tell you no. You know? Order my PC parts, but taking forever to get here. I know.
Dang, that sucks.
I had a sweepstakes I won that someone tried to make a spoof of on a Twitter account to take it. Took an extra 4 days to realize they were a scammer because they were asking for everything. PayPal money. Oh, gosh.
Can't have it, yeah.
You can't have that.
Scammers love using PayPal money.
Our videos are the best, Jared. Thank you. Are they reading TikTok chat? We are. Hello, hello. They were pretending to be an employee of Overkill Game. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
RIP.
Yeah, guys, make sure you guys are staying
safe.
Staying vigilant out there. Don't want you guys getting scammed and wasting your hard-earned money on something you're not even going to get, you know? I want to make sure you guys are having the best time hanging out with Meta PCs. Let's see. Okay, 5700 XT 8GB or the 3060 12GB. I would go with the 3060 12GB if I were you. I think it's going to hold up more in modern titles, but it also depends on what resolution you're playing at. What happens if you win but you're not in the country that you ship to? We just cycle through till we find someone that does is in the country. Yep, US only. For this giveaway. So y'all do military discounts. We do, actually. We sure do military discounts. And you can trust that because I was in the military. We do military discounts. Military first responder, we do have those discounts as well, metapcs.com. Does MetaPC ship to South Africa? Rick Sanchez. Don't you have like a portal gun? Don't you have like a portal gun you can just teleport stuff?
Yeah, come over here and get one.
No, we don't ship to South Africa. I'm sorry.
That'd be cool.
It'd be cool if we did, though.
I'd love to just...
Dude, I have a giant bruise on my knee that my pants keep hitting, and it hurts.
Terrible.
Awful. You guys ever get big bruises?
I don't bruise super easy.
You really?
No, not really.
Me and Phil were feign fighting yesterday. And, well, it wasn't really feign. We were actually kind of having it out.
Right.
But, hit our knees, dude. Oh. He hit my knee, and I just went, oh! And it really hurt.
We're not as spry as we used to be.
Dude, I'm not as young. I'm not a young buck like I used to be, man.
You can't really recover from those.
Would I recommend CL30 or CL36? I would recommend CL30. The lower the cast latency, the better. CL30 is kind of like response time when it comes to your RAM. So it's just like in any game, right? With your monitor, you want a 0.3 millisecond response time, or like however long you want it to be, 5 millisecond response time, whatever. You want a faster response time. CL30 is kind of like that response time thing. Basically, your mega transfers per second is how much your RAM is capable of doing, and then your the actual cast latency is how fast it responds to getting requests for that information. So cast latency, you want it to be faster rather than slower. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you so much, ADL. Really appreciate that. Oh wow! Great sweepstakes, DX Racer chair, HyperX headset, $100 on Amazon, and $100 for a clothing company. It was dope. It was entry like 1.4 million. That's crazy.
Nice.
What specs does this PC have? I would love to tell you. It's got an i5 14600K going in here, as well as a 5070 Founders Edition on this bad boy. David right now is doing some cable management. He's really in the thick of it.
We're coming up on the end here.
We're coming up on the end. Very excited.
Let's see this thing turned on.
Oh, dude. That's one of my favorite parts about this build stream is getting to see these things turned on and working.
It's also when we find out if I made a mistake and they're going to yell at me.
Messed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I find CO30 so dim? So dim,
They don't make CO30 laptop memory?
I don't know if they make CO30 so dim memory or not.
Interesting.
I don't deal with a lot of laptops in my free time. Surprisingly, build a lot of PCs here. Or 5060 16 gigabytes. I don't know if it's worth it to stretch my budget for the 5060. The perks are DLS4 and multiple frame gen, but I don't know, man. AMD is also doing that. Fair enough. That's usually my go-to recommendation for people is like Haroon. Is that if you have a 9060 XT or a 5060 Ti, if you want the DLSS4 goodness, go with the 5060 Ti. If you don't really care about that though, go with the 9060 XT. It really depends on what you're looking for. Oh, we are reading this trap, truly, I promise. McDonald's or Burger King?
Oh, McDonald's all day.
McDonald's
neither are good.
McDonald's in the States, Burger King in Europe.
Neither are great. But
Burger King in Europe slaps, dude. I used to go off base to get Burger King.
That's crazy.
Yep. Burger King in Europe specifically. Yeah, we do a 9070 XT build. We've done a lot of AMD builds, actually. We love AMD. Oh, 1440p 180 hertz or 1080p 240 hertz. I'd go 1440p 180. Sorry. Why don't AMD have a Founders Edition? I just don't think they do it. I know they have like reference cards. They'll do a reference card every now and then, but what are the specs? The specs in this guy is a 5070 Founders Edition with a 14600K, 32 gigs of DDR5.
Yep.
32 gigs of DDR5, 6000, also with an 800. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it on you.
Okay.
850 watt power supply in this bad boy as well. All in the Fantex Evolve X2. This is a custom case that custom configurator, not a custom case. Custom configurated PC from our website, metapcs.com. How much does this PC cost? I'm not sure off the top of my head. This is a custom, so they picked out all the parts. But you can go and spec it out on our website. Just go to the custom configurator. You can find out exactly how much it costs. Let's see. Can you help me upgrade, please? It depends on what you're trying to upgrade, truly. I would love to give you some tips and tricks.
Throw on my no sticker. Don't do that sticker.
Don't do that. Guys, we put the sticker here just so people know, hey, don't plug it into your thing.
Don't do it.
Plug it into here. That's where those go. They go in the GPU. They don't go in the motherboard.
They don't go up there. They go down
there.
That's
bad.
No.
No.
All right, party people. You ready to turn this on? You want to go back to main cam and see the pretty lights? Let's get after it.
Pitter patter.
Let's get at her.
Dude, this is a sick build.
Yeah, this thing turned out really nicely, actually. Some final lookies. I'm sure it's all pretty. Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh, okay. They do not like me upgrading.
No, not at all.
No.
Not a big fan of it. All right.
Yeah.
So I guess you're staying.
I guess I'm staying with the
2500X.
Yeah, 2500X. Yeah.
Nice.
Guess we're staying with that.
Woo!
Alrighty. I like my case though. It's fine.
Got those fans up top.
I'm gonna save some money.
Wow. That looks good. I do
Very
like
pretty, like Jared with the mat on its head, and now it's a hat. Why is this PC case so tall? That is a great question.
It's a big guy for sure. It's a hefty case.
I really like how the fans just kind of slot in, and it's just like everything has its place in this case.
Yeah.
So nice. No light on the GPU. Yeah, well, that's supposed to be there. There's not supposed to be a light on the GPU.
Founders
it's
are
a
famously
Founders edition.
non-RGB. And then here's my favorite part. you get a door.
It
And
is a
so
little
all the cable grossness is
It's
just
hidden.
back here. It's just hidden. And so you just have that look and then...
Never have to worry about it. Ooh.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this thing looks awesome.
Check this bad boy out. And there is some case RGB. We have a nice little diffused light strip here.
Oh, isn't the
And up here.
G-force supposed to light up? Is it? That might just be on the. I think that's
No, this is just silk screened on.
Yeah,
There's
that's just silk screen.
Yeah, there's no RGB on Founders cards.
Yeah, no,
Is there? I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
I think the 90s have like a glow on the GeForce RTX and the 5070. I think so.
I'd have to look again.
But I mean, this one
I don't
definitely
get to
does-
hold a
this is
5090 Founders super
right.
often.
This is silk screened on.
Yeah,
There
this is
no-
definitely just like a decal. There's
no
glow
lights,
there.
and the fans are spinning. We're fine.
Yes.
The fans are spinning.
Don't
It is
y'all
on.
worry. Don't y'all worry.
Mm-hmm. This, yeah, I think that's only with the 80s and 90s.
Yeah,
maybe.
okay.
Maybe it's their higher tiers.
Yeah,
Very
this is
nice
great.
W build. Thank you guys.
Nice. Is the front panel removable for easier access? Like,
The front panel on this, yeah, I think so.
yeah. Oh, like you mean this one?
Yeah.
It is, but I think it's a little bit more complicated to remove it. Yeah, it's a screw up here. Actually, I think it might be just a couple screws. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if this one is actually intended to be removed.
We would have to read the
Yeah, because once
read the manual because there is
there's
a
screws up
Healy.
there, but like I remember, I think Jack was trying to remove it one time, and he found like there were like rivets or something. So I don't know if this panel is intended to be removed or not. I don't think so though. But again, someone would have that knows this case better would have to verify that. I've only done this case a couple times, so
Sure.
yeah. But yeah, guys, great build.
Boom.
I like it.
Boom. Yeah, boom. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Okay, just Googled it. It's the 5080 and the 5090 to have lighting.
okay.
So that makes sense because this is the 5070.
Yeah. I didn't even know those had lights.
Yeah.
That's good. No, I actually definitely want the 5070 because I don't want lights on my GPU.
I mean, they're just white. They're not like anything crazy.
I just don't want any light.
You just don't want
I
any?
want it.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't want it.
Okay.
I'm going stealth. I'm turning off all the RGB on my Lee and Lee fans.
Very pretty. Do you have a hammer to give those glass panels the pretty glass shatter aesthetic?
Yeah, we
The
can
customer
give it
would
the-
love it. Yeah, the customer would love it for sure, especially without
Frosted
asking.
glass.
Yeah. Actually, I've seen some guys do that, and it actually
No, it looks
kinda
sick. It looks cool.
Yeah, like if
Looks
you
cool.
have to,
Look, if you break your glass panel, but it's still like intact.
if you have to,
Kinda sick, maybe.
if
don't
you have to, let
don't
it
go
linger.
breaking your panels though. Don't go breaking your panels.
Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Favorite GPU of all time? 1080 Ti is really up there. RX 580 is really up there, but that's just mostly rose-colored glasses.
5090 Astral, man.
5090 Astros are really good.
I can't say that's my favorite of all time.
Maybe not of all time, but it's pretty awesome.
Ryzen 4070.
Ooh, I like the Ryzen 4070. The Ryzen 4070, it's great.
Alrighty, that was fun. That was a good build.
Yeah,
Hopefully y'all like that one. I'm pretty sure the next one coming up is going to be really, really cool. Pretty
Oh,
unique.
really?
Something that we haven't done here before, so stay tuned for that after we do setup ratings.
Yeah, we're gonna do some
Yeah.
setup ratings. If you wanna go ahead and grab
Yes.
the next one, and then
That's what I'm
we'll
gonna
get.
go do.
All right, dude, we got a little system going here. I like this. This is fun.
Oh,
All
I
right.
like that RGB though.
I
actually.
really- now,
like that
here's the
RGB.
thing.
It's like a rainbow.
Here's the thing.
It's really cool.
I really like this PC. I really like this
Ooh.
PC.
Vertical mount. Is that an Evo?
It's a vertical mount. This does appear to be an Evo with
Yeah.
that bracket removed, which we like. We like
that's
that.
really money,
Yeah.
dude. This is a really nice build.
XFX card, white PC, white GPU.
T-Force RAM.
I mean, come
white
on,
sleeving.
guys.
Dude.
This looks godly.
Clean.
Yeah.
Clean. I like it.
This PC is a modern marvel. And look, with the lighting on, dude. Holy. Oh, dude, right?
Dude, can I have this?
Mm-hmm.
Hit me up.
Yeah.
They have a
dude.
diffused lighting strip on the side too.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
that. Yep.
This
That's
is
really
kind of
nice.
crazy.
There's Lee and Lee reverse blade Lee and Lee
And
Infinity.
you can tell they
fans.
built it themselves too because they still have the box.
Yep. Love that. That's the white. What is it? 9900 or XTX or 7900 XTX.
It might be, yeah. I mean, they look almost one-to-one.
Yeah.
Look at this and then look at that, like vertical mount.
They might have used the same shot, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same card or not.
Great card though, regardless. I know.
It's a 2 8-pin power connector. It might be the same.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
Guys,
I like it.
Are there GPU fans with RGB? Yeah, there are.
It's getting the highest I can give without a Meta mouse mat and a Meta PC, so it's gonna get like a 4 out.
Dude, I mean, even this setup is
4.2.
baller.
Yeah.
Like, look at this. Like, we got diffused lighting panels on the top. We got a ring light on the camera. We got.
What kind of monitor is that? Is that like
I don't know. It looks like a portable. Like a mobile monitor.
Maybe. Okay.
Sick. That taskbar is insane, though.
That's a lot going on.
Have you guys seen this taskbar? How do I submit my PC build? Yeah, all you have to do is go over to our Discord, discord.gg/metapcs.
I do like that XLR amp that he has. I've seen that before. I don't remember the exact brand, but I know it's red. If you know what I'm talking about, put it in chat.
I don't know how I feel about the mic mounting system on this because it's over here to the side.
It's really far, yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like you're going to hit your PC with a mic arm. I also don't really like those mic arms, but that's just
I like it a lot. All right, I got distracted.
Yeah. Go grab the PC. What are we thinking, guys? The mosquitoes must love that build as much as I do. Yeah, probably. All that light coming off of this guy.
Moths are gonna come straight there.
I mean, honestly, dude.
Moth in the city.
The reverse blade fans. I'm assuming the bottom 3 and the side 3 are all intake, and then we have 4 exhaust. Dude, I really like this PC a lot. Clean build, perfect, 10 out of 10. Table's too messy. I don't know if the table's too messy or not, dude. Got 3D printed dragon on there. It looked like they cleaned it up right before they took the photo. Clean build, perfect, 10 out of 10. I mean, with a Meta PC's mouse mat and a Meta PC, the light blue is a dub. Yeah. If this was a Meta PC with a Meta PC's mouse mat, at least a Meta PC's mouse mat, I'd give it a 10. But we don't have a Meta PC and we don't have a Meta PC's mouse mat. So, I'm going to give this a 9. I'm going to give this a 9, and that's because I'm biased. Guys, if you guys don't know, the surefire way to get at least an extra point on your setup rating is picking up one of these mouse mats. If you guys have been watching the stream for a while, you guys know I love these mouse mats. I've been talking about them for a while. And now it's a hat. HyperX wrist pad. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we have the Hyper Beast in full white, as you can see on my head. Then we have the Hyper Beast in black and gray, and we also have the Hyper Beast in full color. We have a ton of these on our website, shop.metapcs.com. And if you're watching from TikTok, all you have to do is go over to our profile and go over to the shop tab. And you can guarantee that you will get some extra points from me and David on this build setup rating. No, this is almost perfect. Genuinely almost perfect. If I had a mouse mount, it'd be really baller. But check out our merch store, shop.metapcs.com. I promise you guys won't regret it. Oh, no. And then I get the email from the real one, and I have 0 money. I'm so sorry. How do you start your PC? Usually I'll do one of these, and I'll go clear. And I'll do one of those, No, I'm kidding. I just press the power button. How do you start your PC? I'm watching it on YouTube. Nice. Shop.metapcs.com. We also have a YouTube shop as well if you go over to our profile. You can also shop directly from YouTube as well. Is the 5070 good for streaming games? The big thing you want to look for if you're going to be streaming and playing games at the same time is a GPU with a dual NVENC encoder. Yes, a dual neck exploder, a dual Enderman, whatever. It has I think it only has one NVENC encoder. Let me see. I think it's the TI and up that has dual NVENC encoders, which I'm going to buy a PC from you guys. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting your PC. What are you guys doing today? Is another PC build? It is another PC build. We got another PC build coming up right after this, Arska. You're not going to want to miss it. Make sure you're staying tuned right here on TikTok to us boys at Meta PCs. Jared, how's Jared and Jared? Oh, they're doing great. You're talking about my aunt Jared or my cousin Jared or my brother Jared or... Yeah, keep in mind we only ship to US and Canada. A dual neck exploder. Let's see. Ooh, the 5080 has 2 and the 5090 has 3. Does the 5070 Ti not have? Okay, no, the 5070 Ti does have dual NVIDIA encoders. Okay, yeah, I think the 5070 is the one with only one. So you're going to be streaming and gaming at the same time. Is a PC build like a high-end PC build? Yeah, I'm hoping so. David said he's got some stuff in tuned, so we're going to wait to see what he's got in store. But yeah, if you're going to be streaming and you're going to be playing games at the same time, dual NVIDIA encoders. The 5070 Ti and up have dual NVIDIA encoders as well as the 4070 Ti and up. So make sure you guys are looking at that. It does actually play a pretty big part when you're streaming. Oh, where do I submit? Discord.gg/metapcs. All you have to do if you want to submit your setup to get your setup rated live on stream, just go to metapcs, discord.gg/metapcs, join the server, and then after you join the server, make sure you're reacting to the rules, and then after that, all of the channels should populate for you, and then you should be able to see everything. What keyboard is that? This is just like a standard Logitech membrane keyboard. It's just a... You do need to wait a little. Yeah, I think it takes a second for the rules to like register that you've done it. Thank you guys. It's a workhorse keyboard? Yeah, it's definitely what it is. Can I stream with these parts? Let's see, can I stream? I'm not sure how many are, let's see. Yeah, you can definitely stream with that. 9060 XT and an i5 14600K with 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, the 9060 XT is a really strong mid-range card. Yeah, and the 9060 XT supports AV1 encoding. So, yeah, you should be fine. How many builds are you rating? We usually do about 4 a day. Hello there. What's going on, Sans? I did say hi to Zach for you. Hey, man, what's your favorite flavor of chips? I usually go with, like, a sour cream and onion. I love a good sour cream and onion. Is a 5080 with a 7800X3D good for $2,500? It's my first ever build. It also has 64 gigs of DDR5 and 2TB NVMe. You should be having a great time with that. How do you react? You just said... I love seaweed chips. A lot of people love seaweed chips. No freaking way, dude.
We got it, dude.
100 bits. Thank you so much, Zizo, for the bits. Really appreciate that. Dude,
we got it.
We got it, baby.
We got it.
All right,
I just want to show this off. I'm just going to pull the box over here.
Yeah, dude, do it up, man.
This is really cool. I've been wanting to do one of these builds for a while. Again, we're kind of chugging through all the ones that I think are really cool. This is another build case that we use here. Not often anymore. We used to do quite a few. But this is the Tower 300 from Thermal Take. And this is the Gravel Sand Color Edition. Really sick case. So this is an M-ATX case.
Okay. So
it has accommodates a smaller board, but it's still a really large case, honestly, for me. So it's pretty cool.
Hassani, if you're playing Fortnite and streaming, yes, you will see an FPS drop. That's basically the same across the board, no matter how good your parts are. You're gonna see some FPS drop when you're in game, when you're trying to do that many things at one time. Because you gotta think your CPU, your GPU, and your RAM are all working toward the same goal of getting that stream out. And then you're also putting it through gaming as well. So you want to make sure you have a pretty beefy rig for that. But you're gonna see definitely gonna see some frame rate drops.
Take a little hydration
if you're streaming and gaming at the same time. That's just true across the board.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what game you're playing. You could be playing Stardew Valley and be streaming and playing a game at the same time. You're gonna see a performance hit.
I would drop frames in chess when I would stream. When I was streaming with it.
Yeah, it's dropping frames in chess, dude. It must be hard to drop frames in chess, man.
It's tough. It's sad.
It's tough.
It's a rough time. Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'm good.
You good?
We're chilling.
You feeling it?
We're kind of feeling it.
Feeling good today? Okay.
Yeah. It's a little sandy in here, huh? A little sandy shirt, huh?
It's gonna match this case.
It is actually, dude. This
Yeah.
case's gonna look sick.
I'm super excited for this. So,
Pump up the jam. Pump it up while my feet are pumping.
I think we should just get after it.
Yeah, that pitter patter, dude.
I want to get after. I want to open up this case, but I have other things to do.
Dude, I
first.
cannot wait to see this case. Now, you guys know I don't like weird orientations for PCs. This, why isn't a Meta t-shirt? See? I need to get one of those. Sure. What specs does this PC have? This PC.
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Let's look at the specs. Huh?
We got a 5060 Ti going in with a 7700X. We have a B850M motherboard, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. Yep. We got a 360 AIO, 850 watt power supply. What else? 2 terabytes NVMe storage.
Nice.
Really cool build. I like this. And then a special order Tower 300.
Nice.
Cool color case.
Cool color. Yeah, dude. I really do like the color of this.
I love it. They do a lot of different colors with this case. I like that the pink one looks really good. The matcha green one is pretty cool too.
Yeah, I do like the cases with some unique colors.
Yeah, I like that.
I really like that. I can, I need to grab a Meta PCs. The new Heyman shirts, man. If you guys haven't checked out our new merch, make sure you guys are checking it out. We got it right above us over here. Right above our giveaway PC that's going on Twitter right now. Make sure you guys are checking that out. But also, guys, make sure you guys are checking out shop.metapcs.com. We got these great hats. Look how great these hats look. The only reason I'm not buying the white one is because I have a giant boxer at home. And he will drool on it. And it will get dirty. It's the only reason I'm not buying a white hat. But I'm thinking about getting the mustard-colored hat because I think it's going to go great with this shirt.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be good.
We got the black one as well. We have a ton of great options as well for shirts. Desk mats, all that fun stuff. Shop.metapcs.com. If you are on, I have an i5 4460. Nice. It's an older CPU, but at least you have something. At least you're gaming.
At least you're gaming.
Yeah. I hope you're gaming. Jared, do you still use Linux every day? I went home last night, booted up Linux, played some Balatro, and then I went to sleep.
There you go.
It was a great evening. I watched some YouTube as well.
Okay.
That was kind of fun. I like watching YouTube.
I have no memory of what I did yesterday.
After work?
After getting home, yeah. Zero. What did I do?
What did you do?
What did I do? I truly do not.
Is this a werewolf thing? Are you a werewolf?
I cooked food. I made food.
Oh, nice.
I had dinner and then watched some TV. That's right. All I did was that. But I remember Jack brought me some fresh-caught rockfish and black bass from Alaska that his family went up there and caught.
That's super sick.
Yeah, and he brought me a couple fillets, so I went home and cooked that up.
Zizo, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate that.
Zizo.
Wow. You guys are showing up and showing out today.
I busted out the sous vide for the first time.
The sous vide.
Yeah, you hip to sous vide?
Oh, I haven't hit the sous vide yet.
You gotta get hip to sous vide. It's the best way to cook anything.
I've been hip to sous vide. I haven't been hip to sous vide.
I'll get you hip to sous vide.
You know what I mean? Like, I've known sous vide to be a thing for a very long time. If you guys don't know what sous videing something is, great question. I'd love to tell you. I'm glad someone asked this question. If you don't know what sous videing is where you take meat. It can be a variety of different meats. You can It also doesn't have to be meat. You take meat, you get water, and you get it up to a certain temperature.
Yes.
Then you vacuum seal the meat into a bag. You drop that into the boiling water. Yes. It will then cook the meat to a specified temperature, which is equivalent to the temperature of the water, and then you can just sear it and then serve it.
Exactly.
The whole point with sous vide is to make sure that your steaks, or usually steaks, have a much more consistent cook throughout the center, and that way you're not getting like a pink center, but you're getting like the whole thing all the way through as a consistent cook. Boom.
See, I've done sous vide with steaks. I actually prefer doing the pan sear on a steak and then finishing in the oven. That's how I prefer my steaks. But
Thank you, C9 Chef. Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
We have an actual chef in the chat.
Love it.
That's crazy. Are you an actual chef, C9 Chef? That's really funny if you are.
You usually cook it for a longer period of time. And it's a very consistent, very even cook. It's just a really good way to do your
Jared,
stuff.
my fans don't even spin when I stream and play games. Like, your fans in your whole PC, because that might be... Oh, thank you so much for the bits again, Zizo.
Thank you.
Killing it over there. What time is it in the USA? The US, it's 11:33 a.m. At least in where we are. Hello, Dark Knight. Welcome to the chat.
I'll use the LTT. Why not?
Ooh, LTT. Yes, 35 years. Wow. Dude, that's awesome.
Nice. What kind of chef?
Yeah, what kind of chef? That's incredible.
I've been doing a lot of cooking this
Thank
last
you,
year.
Tommy, for loving the streams and the videos. Really appreciate it. What are the specs on the PC behind you? This giveaway PC? I would love to let you know.
love to tell.
We are giving this PC away. It's all the information is on our Twitter account right now. But the specs on this guy is a 9800 X3D with 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 with a RTX 5080 Founders Edition.
Founders Edition.
Oh my gosh, it's so nice. Yep, Founders Edition. Make sure you guys are checking out that giveaway. Thank you, Soul Observer, for sending that in the chat. Really appreciate you. The GPU fans don't even spin since it's so underused. Oh, well, that's different. Corporate, but primarily American classical cuisine. Nice. That's cool. Super awesome.
Love it.
Seriously, I did not know we had a chef in the chat. I love cooking, but I'm not a chef by any means. So that's really cool.
I would consider myself an amateur chef. I love cooking.
An amateur? Yeah. I mean, I guess amateur chef.
Anyone can be an amateur chef.
0 RPM mode.
But I have worked many years in restaurants and like food service, so like I would consider myself at least somewhat versed in
That's
food.
fair. I've never worked in food service or restaurants, so like.
Well, you've lived a good life then.
Yeah.
You've lived a good.
I'm a pastry chef. That's super awesome.
That's awesome.
What is going on?
Oh, I love pastries, and I've always wanted to get into like making desserts and things like that. But I'm no good at it.
I liked,
I made brownies from scratch for the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I realized because like, man, I have a craving for brownies. I don't have any brownie mix. Dang, Betty Crocker, where you at?
Yeah.
And then I was like, but wait, I've got cocoa powder. Yeah. I've got eggs. I've got flour. I could just do this myself.
Yeah, you could, dude.
And you can. It's a thing you can do. I made my own Alfredo sauce. I just started making everything. Like,
Alfredo sauce really isn't a thing in Italy?
It's not. No.
Yeah,
especially with the cream. That's not a real
not
Alfredo sauce, guys. You don't have cream in a real Alfredo sauce.
Nick, I have never had a real creme brulee before.
Ooh, I
know Nick lives in town. Dude,
I followed one of those TikTok viral recipes for a creme brulee, and it actually worked out pretty well. Yeah.
I've made my own French onion soup from scratch. I've made biscuits from scratch. There's a ton of stuff I've made from scratch, but like it's never as good as like the actual chefs that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So like super impressive that you have that skill set, chef. Like genuinely. Really, really cool. 35 years is totally awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I'll bring you one once I'm getting my PC. Nick, that would be insane.
Please.
If you brought me creme brulee, I would love that. Is it an LCD screwdriver? It is. It is.
You have your clear one?
I don't have it on.
Not on you? Yeah, this is the
Should
original.
I go grab my screwdriver?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I think it's upstairs.
Okay. He's gonna go grab the clear one.
Be right
not
back.
sponsored at all, unless LTT wants to. But we love these. I've used this. I was working here for a week before I bought this. This is like the V1. I've been here about 2 years, so I've used this for pretty much every single day for like 2 years straight, and it's still as good as new. So, again, not sponsored. Great screwdriver. Creme brulee is fire. Yeah, it really is. I love creme brulee. It's not super hard to make either. I'm gonna just bring this over here. Yeah, we did get Linus to do an ad. If you haven't checked that out, take a look at it. We got Linus did a little ad read for us. $4070 Super and a 7800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, Mr. Nugget, NX Nugget. That sounds like a great combo. Yeah, we're gonna be gaming. From a Ryzen 3 2200G to a 7600. That's a great, that's a legit upgrade for sure. Where are we guys out of? We're based out of Phoenix, Arizona. We have a showroom here in Phoenix as well as in Gilbert. So yeah, Phoenix, Arizona. Nice and warm. Here's, David the Builder. He can build it. I can build it, man. I can build your computer too. If you want to get your computer built here on stream, you can do that. Just go through our custom configurator at metapcs.com, and I will build your PC here on stream for you if you request it.
I would love to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I got my clear one.
We got Jared back.
I just want to go grab my.
I went on a whole spiel about how great these are. Not sponsored, but
not sponsored. Yeah.
But I've used this pretty much every day for 2 years, and it's still as good as new. So.
I have a little bit of like a weird thing sometimes with my ratchet mechanism on mine, but I think that's just a one-off. I don't think that's across the board.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was feeling they do feel slightly different.
They do.
To me, but that could just be because mine is older and has been worn in for a long time.
Yeah, the ratcheting mechanism feels a little. I'm not sure.
It has a different sound too.
Not sure which one I like.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, feel free to compare.
To compare, contrast. What do we? You lost some of your bits too, didn't you?
I lost one of the bits. Yeah, unfortunately, a pretty important one.
I haven't lost any of them.
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why I actually have this screwdriver here.
Oh, that precision.
Is because that's the bit.
Oh, it's
I
the
lost.
SSD.
It's for the M.2.
Oh
yes,
no,
exactly.
the SSD bit. That's the worst one to lose.
It is,
especially in our line of work.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Big Man Zach? He's around. I think he's recording right now. What's that GPU on the shelf behind you? This one? That's the 7900 XTX from AMD. This is an XFX card. I was trying to think of the brand, and I just couldn't look down. What monitor and PC do you recommend to get? Because my Dell glitches a lot when I stream, and I want my streams to be good. So what monitor and PC do you recommend to get LEDs? Oh, dude, Dark Knight. I have such great news for you. MetaPCs.com, we have a ton of great options for you. So if you're streaming a lot, I would recommend a 5070 Ti or higher. If you're thinking about going current gen, 4070 Ti or higher as well on the previous gen, because those are going to give you better performance while you're gaming, because you're going to have dual in-bank encoders. That's going to help with, because one in-bank encoder can actually do the gaming encoding, and the other in-bank encoder can actually work on your stream. So having more than one in-bank encoder is going to help you out a lot. Thank you, Zizo, for the bits. Really appreciate that. I'm not sure if we could do that, Zizo. No, honestly, not sure. Hiding in my corner. Yeah, so dual in-bank encoders are really important for streaming and gaming at the same time. So that would be what I recommend for you, Dark Knight. We have a ton of great options on our website, especially the monitor you're asking about. The 1440p ASRock OLED 360 hertz is mint for just about anything you want to do, genuinely. It is so sick, such a good time. I have 2 of those, and they're amazing. Check out MetaPCs.com. We have a ton of great options for you. And you can also custom configure your PC on our website, and we would happily build it for you live on stream as well. But at least that ASRock monitor is mint. It looks so good.
I was in the bathroom and I realized I made an oopsie.
An oopsie was made?
Oopsie. Yes. The way that this AIO mounts in this case, it mounts vertically like this, right? So if I had it like this, the wires would be exposed.
I see.
And ugly. We don't like that, guys. We don't want exposed.
Is Drew
wires.
the one known as PC Papa? No, he is not the one known as PC Papa. PC Papa, the ASRock Phantom Gaming. Yep. That monitor is one of my favorites. I use those monitors on a daily basis. And yeah, I make my own elderberry soda. Whoa, that sounds sick.
Elderberry soda.
Elderberry soda is insane, dude. That sounds awesome. Ooh.
Ah, I'm so talented.
So talented.
So much talent.
I am not the PC Papa. Yeah, Zach is PC Papa, exactly. Oh, now you got the mods talking in chat. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. You summoned both mods. Just by asking one question, you summoned the 2 most powerful people in this chat. Some of the most powerful people in this chat. Right now. Yeah. Might have to nab one of them, get the 32-inch swapped out. Honestly, 32-inch monitor isn't bad, but genuinely, that is one of the best monitors I think I've ever owned. 360 hertz OLED. I have 2 of those bad boys. They look so sick right next to each other. Oh my gosh. Jared, I can't decide which GPU and CPU I should get for 1650. Eric, I would love to help you out with that. Are you interested in building your own PC, Eric? Do you want to get your PC maybe built by pros? If you want that, maybe check out metapcs.com. But if you don't want that and you want to build it on your own, no issues there as well. I would love to help you spec this bad boy out. 7800X3D is what I would usually recommend for a CPU. That's going to cost you around $300. Then if you wanted to go with like a 5070, maybe a 5070 Ti, that's going to be about $1,000 as well. If that's just your budget for those two components, then you should be good to go there. If that's your budget for the whole PC, however, maybe go with something like the 7800 XT. It's going to give you some pretty solid performance, really solid value to performance as well. 9060 XT is also really solid. You can go a lot cheaper, you can go a lot more expensive too, but those are just some ideas to get you started. I would love to help you spec that out though. It's awesome. Building it on my own. Okay. 7800 XT is going to be really solid for you. And a 7800 X3D, do like a B650 board. Gonna be killing it. As a military guy, do you suggest a Navy man get a desktop or keep my laptop? Chase, it really depends. If you're in the Navy, then obviously you're going to be on underway a lot. I have a buddy of mine in the Navy right now, and he goes underway pretty regularly. Chase Wright actually just emailed you back. It really just depends on what you're doing. If you're going to be at home stateside a lot, or shoreside, I guess, or what do they call it? Shore duty for you guys? Is it shore duty? If you're going to be on shore duty a decent amount, I know that I have a buddy that he takes his like Steam Deck with him on the boat whenever he goes underway, since you don't have internet, and then he'll have his PC at his house. And he kind of did that. He loves it. Or I think he loves it. I don't know. I don't get to talk to him very often. I just received it. Nice. What's the GPU on the other shelf? The white one? This is a 4090 Strix. 4090 Strix, I believe. Yep, 4090, 24 gig in white. Let's see. Air cooling for a CPU better. It really depends on the CPU. Some CPUs can get really toasty. Obviously, you wouldn't want probably an AIO on those, but if you can get away with air cooler on a CPU, they work really well. Yeah, short duty right now, but it's coming close to PCSing. Okay. Then yeah, maybe. Are you going to be PCSing CONUS or OCONUS? Stateside or not stateside for those of you guys that aren't military. Oh my gosh, Dizo, another thing with the bits. Thank you so much. If AMD had a GPU as good as the RTX 5090 for the same price with the same features, would you go AMD or NVIDIA? I'd probably go AMD. Honestly. It really depends. AMD usually just works better with what I think the ASRock B580. B580s are great cards, Steven. Yeah, I would probably do AMD. It just works better with what I would do in my personal time.
Dude, this looks so good on camera. Hang on.
What is going on?
This looks sick. I really like this case. What do you guys think of this? Look at that interior, too. I didn't even realize that would be colored.
This is really
This is
sick.
crazy.
I'm gonna pull up the table cam.
That case is nice. Yeah, dude, this is insane.
Ooh, I got
You got
too low on the
a
cable.
little too close there. Check this out, guys.
Dude, this is
Let me do a
insane,
little
actually.
360 action, get you from all sides. So it looks like our power supply goes down here. This side is where we're going to mount the AIO, so it'll be vertically mounted AIO. And then over here is where the card's going to mount. It'll also be a vertically mounted card. Yeah. And then in this one, the case, it's a little weird. Jared, you were mentioning you don't like odd orientation sometimes. The motherboard, the I/O is going to sit like this.
I don't like that.
Where you have to, that's the only thing about this case. You have to access it through the back. Once you get your stuff plugged in, try to never ever have to move it again. But
I
love the look of this.
The color scheme is insane. It's a very unique case, and
Yeah.
I'm not trying to complain. Mm-hmm. I just don't like those weird orientations, man.
No, I feel
that's the only thing I don't like about this. And I wish if they had you could have done something with it. Sorry. I'm not Thermaltake. I love your stuff.
Thermaltake,
you guys do great stuff, and I really do like what you guys do. But I'm not a
There
big
had
fan
to
of
be
this
some
case.
sacrifices for this design.
There were
right?
yeah.
Like,
No, and
you know.
I'm not saying that's bad. It's just I just don't like this case. This is very personal. This is a personal take.
No, this
Obviously,
looks great on camera though.
it does look really good on camera.
This color's coming across really
Even
nice.
even on main
Yeah,
cam,
the main
dude,
looks
it looks
really
insane.
good.
Like I love this case. It's a really cool case. I love that they're trying to do something different here. I just don't.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion, I don't think I could use this as my personal daily driver.
I mean, I couldn't either because it doesn't go with anything in my home. But like, still love it.
What's a rough? As a military guy, what's a rough guess for price as spec wise for an E5? I was also a 5 too, which is kind of funny. It really just depends, man. Yeah, it really just depends there, Chase. I would love to help out, but I'm not sure of like what you're trying to do with your computer or like Drew. I think Drew is going to be a much better guy to try to help you spec that out than I am, just because he's going to actually be able to sit down and like talk to you about what you're going to be doing with your PC, how often you use it, what games you're playing, to figure out the best spec for you. And it seems like you guys are already on that one. This is cool.
This is another cool thing they give
Oh,
you.
I know this one. I'm glad it's on
case.
stream. I want to see this case.
Nice.
Nice.
This is another cool thing they give you. So this panel, you can replace this panel with this one, and there's like an LCD screen that they sell that you can have like
That's kinda
temps
cool.
and stuff
That's cool.
here. And so they give you the panel with the case in case you want to upgrade with that LCD screen.
I wish it was sat sideways. There actually is.
Yes.
There's a stand for
There's a
this. where you
stand.
can sit it sideways.
There's a horizontal stand that you can.
I don't know why you would want to do that either. Listen, like I get the unique form factor of this case, and I really do enjoy it.
It's unique.
It's
all,
very
unique.
unique.
That's the
But
idea.
I just don't think it's for me.
It's not for
and
you.
that's fine.
And that's okay. It doesn't have to. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, it's not my PC.
And it's
so that's
again,
you know.
I really like it. It's not for me to use in my own home personal rig for sure.
Yeah, thank you, Drew, for the help. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Chase. I really want to help. Drew is going to be a great guy to help you spec that stuff out, man. Drew really knows his stuff. He what's going on over here?
We're just doing some contemplating. I'm just familiarizing myself with what's to come because I haven't used this case a lot. We haven't built one of these in a long time, so that's why I knew I wanted to get one. It also comes with two 140 mil fans, but we're actually going to replace these with some other 140 mils that are RGB, so we can get some lights. Yeah, little top glow.
Are great but difficult and not beginner friendly. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me with this case. It does not seem like a very beginner friendly case, but
Maybe
luckily
not.
we're experts.
Maybe not.
So.
That being said, I've always thought that cable management was pretty easy in this one because like they give you these clips here on the side, right?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of space back here, right? So really all you need to do is bundle your wires down each side, and it's all hidden away and looks great. If you're having things like hard drives, SSDs, fan hubs, stuff like that, it definitely gets more complicated. But for a simple build, this is actually a really, to me, an easy case. And the builders that start out usually have a pretty good time on this one when they first start. So, because it kind of just makes sense where things go. You know what I mean?
One fan. What's going on, guys? Thank you for the follow, Jeremy56. What's going on?
Thank you.
Welcome to the community. Is this for like a workstation PC? Nope. 6th gen iPod Touch for gaming? That's crazy.
I remember gaming on an iPod.
Don't we all? Haven't we all been there, huh?
What was that? Cartoon Wars. That was my favorite
This is-
mobile game.
I just... I have complaints.
He has thoughts and opinions.
I have thoughts and also opinions. That is dangerous for everyone. Why? How are you supposed to access that USB? How?
Small hands, I guess.
And my raccoon-like fingers.
Like I said, I feel like this is one of those things where once you get everything plugged in, your setup going,
I guess.
you just never to touch it again, right? And it does have, front. It has two USB 3 and a USB-C header. Your mic and earphone jacks on the front, so at least you don't have to reach around to the back for your, front panel audio, stuff like that.
Thermal Take, I love you. I love you so much. I love your stuff. Never will complain about Thermaltake stuff, but personally, don't like this case. But it's fine.
There were some odd choices made.
Yeah, this is a very personal take. Don't take what I say for face value. Do not form your own opinions on my opinion. This is just my thought. I'm not a big fan of this case, but that doesn't mean you don't have to be a big fan of this case. You guys can love this case. This case is great.
I love it.
This case is great, and we can disagree. We can agree to disagree.
Oh, it looks good with that black motherboard in there.
What's the name of this case? This is the Tower 300.
Tower 300, yep.
Tower 300 in gravel sand color, the colorway. I have a 5080 and a 9950 X3D. I'm going back and forth about sending back and getting a 5090. I mostly stream COD and Warzone in 1440p. Is it worth it for the extra $1,300 bucks? The 5080 already has a dual in-bank encoder. It already has really solid 1440p performance. And if you're streaming, I mean, I just don't know if it's going to be a crazy uplift. I mean, it will be a crazy uplift. You're going from the 80 series to a flagship, right? You have extra VRAM. That's going to do you a little bit better. You're doubling your VRAM for the most part. You got more CUDA cores. It's an upgrade. And I'm not saying it's not an upgrade, but is it worth $1,300 bucks? You're going to get slightly better frames. You're still streaming. You're just going to have 3 in-bank encoders instead of 2. I'm pretty sure the 5090 has 3 in-bank encoders. Wow. Yeah. How well do the units hold up with cats? See, that's what I would love to see about this system. Love from India. Thank you so much, guys. The greatest technician that ever lived.
It's another one of those cases where you want to plug in your CPU cables before you put that AIO in.
Someone said the claw machine. The claw. You have been chosen. We are eternally grateful.
It does kind of look like a claw machine.
Doesn't it?
I'm into it. Yeah.
How much will this PC cost? This is a custom PC from our website, metapcs.com. If you guys want to get a custom PC, make sure to head on over there. Thank you, Stefan, for hanging out with us. Really appreciate that. Guys, also, if you've been hanging out in the stream, it's been almost 2 hours. We're almost halfway done already. That's crazy. If you guys have not, made sure to like and follow and all that fun stuff. Make sure you guys are doing that. Also, make sure you guys are checking out our giveaway over on our Twitter account. We have a ton of great stuff going on right now with that. Just checking that post, making sure you guys are enrolled. Make sure you guys check out the full post for details. Are there discounts for veterans? Yes, there are.
Yes.
We do have a military and first responder discount. We ship to the U.S. and Canada only. Terms and conditions apply. Probably need to put that out at some point. Terms and conditions.
Great at the plug.
You were going to let me know about cats, yes. This case, it'd be really interesting to see how a cat sitting on top of it. Yeah. No, so with cats and PCs, they often like to sit on top of them because they're very warm.
I should make a cat tree PC.
Dude, have you seen the ones that they'll have like a little stand above the
That's
exhaust?
a great idea.
It's a great idea.
PC.
If you guys need advice for your PC and you have a cat at home, try to get one of those little stands that go right above it. Super helpful. $1,100 PC build because I have it in pocket. Hey, Gaming Burger, if you want to get a PC, all you have to do is go over to metapcs.com and check out our ready to ship page. We have ready to ship systems that will ship out next business day. Wait, that's a thing? Yeah, they I've seen a bunch of people like make them themselves. All you need is like some people like 3D print the stands for it, but they just put like a clear thing on top of their PC so that way their cats can sit on it. They can get all the warm air from the exhaust, but it doesn't block your exhaust off. So.
Well, I mean, the cat's sitting on it, but...
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't fully block off your exhaust because you have the platform above it. So that way you can still exhaust and the cat can get the warm air blown on it, but then you don't have a bunch of cat hair directly on top of your PC.
I think that's a good idea.
This is actually the Tower 300.
Tower 300, yeah.
This is the Tower 300. It's such a great case. Yeah, it's really cool, actually. You guys should look them up. MetaPC ships to Canada. We do. We ship to the U.S. and Canada.
We wouldn't forget about
Jared, what do you think about the new iPhone that just dropped? I would love to see the details about it. I haven't seen any details about it.
We've been doing this.
I've been doing this.
Yeah.
No, I have not seen the new iPhone. I actually have an iPhone 15. I don't know if it's about time for me to get an upgrade.
I just upgraded from my 5S Or like
iPhone 5S?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You still have the fingerprint scanner?
Oh yeah.
Hello, geezers. How you both doing? What's going on, Duke? Welcome to the chat.
Geezers? Hang on a minute.
Geezers? How old are you?
Wait a minute.
How old are you, the Duke? You punk.
I'm still spry.
Which placements? I want the LED lights to be in there, but to put them for like an outside decoration too. Oh, if you want an LED light strip, that'd be super sick. I got a question. When you build my PC on stream, can I ask what color I wanted it to be, and actually how many fans you recommend? How many How many LED lights?
You can configure all that.
We can configure all that. MetaPCs.com, custom configurator. Dark Knight, old enough. Yeah, fair enough. Have you, Dark Knight, have you talked to Drew about your PC? He might be able to help you out. How many fans do you recommend? It depends on your case as well and what placement for the case. I'm just not sure about the case. Do you not do outside decoration for the PC? It's okay if you don't. I'm still gonna get one. You guys do PC giveaways because I need a new one. Dark Knight. We do have a giveaway going on right now. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter account. But if you want to get your PC built live on stream, Drew would love to help you out with that. Head on over to the website, the little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner. Drew is there. You can ask him those questions, and he would.
We definitely can decorate the PC, but like case prints and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Definitely check that.
Thank you, C9 Chef. Really appreciate that.
Thanks.
What are you streaming from, and which currency do you know about? I know about currencies.
I know a couple currencies.
I know a couple of currencies. Do we ship to Belgium? Unfortunately, we do not. It's just U.S. and Canada. Have a good one, Steven and Rutumbra on TikTok. Have a good one, guys.
Peace.
What's the largest case ever in the shop? We actually had a... do I go to your guys' website and I can talk to Drew? Yep. All you have to do is go over to the website, metapcs.com.
He's the little floating head.
Little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner. He will be able to help you out. Do you know the greatest technician that's ever lived personally? And when can you meet him and Mr. Yeaster? I don't know them personally. I know of their content. I've seen Mr. Yeaster's content, seen the greatest technician that's ever lived. Salem Techsperts, really solid guys. I like their content, like both of their content, and I would love to work with them at some point. What do you guys think about Microsoft OneDrive for gaming? Why would you use OneDrive for gaming? Why would you use OneDrive? I'm so confused. David, do you mind if I run to the restroom real quick? I should have went when I was grabbing my screwdriver, but I got excited about the screwdriver. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming back. I love you. Bye.
Just getting this AIO installed and the screws running away from me. There we go. How many platforms are we currently streaming on? Let's see. We have YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. Am I missing anything? Twitter. 5. 5, I believe. Alrighty. Put this screw down and I can show y'all. This thing is sick. I really like this colorway. This case is fine for sure. Not for me, but this color is really cool. I like it a lot. On the Frostmage 76, I believe it's the Cooler Master Elite. It's the same cooler that we're putting in here, actually. Noctua building this would be perfect. You know what? Honestly, Noctua fans don't look good in a lot of builds, but this one might actually be the one. You're totally right. Will you be able to see your beautiful cables? Well, the idea is that like it's all going to be hidden. So it'll be beautiful all the way back here, right? But yeah, no, I do my best with the cable management. There are definitely guys here that do it better than me. So, you know, if you guys like mine, that's just a good sign that, you know, all the other guys that you definitely will appreciate theirs. The attention to detail here is great. This is actually an MATX case. So it can accommodate an MATX board, which is weird because it is a really large case to be an MATX case. You know what I mean? That's sad. You can't. No, it's not sad. It's awesome actually. Like again, if my cable management's nice, the other guys is stellar. You know.
David's nice with the cable management.
I was saying that, like, it's nice that they think mine is good, because I think a lot of the other guys that work here have cable management much better than mine, and so that just means that, like, all of us are doing good, right?
Yeah. Lightbase 600. I built on it recently and I really liked it. Does anyone in the office use a horizontally laying flat case? Nope. I'm glad they don't. Did you wash your hands? I did. They're still wet, actually. You can see some little... See? A little wet.
A little moisture on there.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
How many years have you been building, David?
Put that out. How many years have I worked here? 2. About 2. A little under 2. I started building when I started working here.
That's really funny.
It was not a thing that I really did before. I knew it was something that I could do.
Yeah.
I was positive on that, but yeah, when I started here, they asked me how many builds have you done. I was like, yeah, I've done a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I went home, watched that video how to build a computer from Linus Tech Tips.
That's a safe story to tell now.
Came back. Yeah. I'm 2 years in. We're good now. We're fine now. But I had to let that one simmer for a bit.
Yeah.
We're hiring for... Yes, I think we're still hiring for seasonal builders.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think there are some other positions available as well, so definitely check that out.
Yep.
Anyways, this is what we got with the AIO. See how I was saying that AIO is mounted here vertically along this side. Our tube is coming down here. Yeah.
Monetarily dysfunction. This is a Tower 300 and a Tower 500. But yeah,
Tower 500 is cool too.
Yeah, that's just the bigger version.
Big.
Yeah.
They have like a 900 as well. I think that's like really big. Maybe I'm crazy.
I think that's a Tower 500.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, because the Tower 500 is a lot more blocky. It looks like a lot more cube-like than this. It doesn't have like the slanted panels on the front. I think they're just glass
block?
and it's just block. Yeah.
Gotcha. Big block. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. All right.
I wish you were all in Hawaii. I wish we were too.
I would not mind being in Hawaii. I'll tell you that right now.
Hawaii with the sun and the sand in my toes.
I love Hawaii.
Glad they had that cut out. Thought it was only available for the 240 radiator fan in the pictures. No,
Whoa.
yeah, there is. It's a 360.
I've never used this board either, and we have all of our RGB
side view's great.
headers.
Thank you.
We got all our RGB headers here in the same spot. I've never seen that before. Usually you have at least like 1 at the top of the board, 2 at the bottom, or you have 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. This board has all 3.
Is your real name Gerald, or is that a video thing? My real name is Jared, not Gerald. Jared, Jared. Okay, so this is the Tower 300 from Thermal Take. Love Thermal Take stuff. In this case is pretty baller. Real solid case there. Where's Kratos at? Where's Short Kratos, aka the owner?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Short Kratos is crazy.
It's only okay to say because we were just reading it. We weren't saying
Dan Cam, I think is PC Kratos. I think he's kind of
he's claimed that.
Yeah, he's kind of claimed that. I think his fan base has claimed that for him, and I don't blame him there. Zach is PC Papa, and he is around. I like that we called him PC Papa in one sketch.
Yeah, and then just stuck.
And it stuck hard.
Stuck like glue from there.
It really did, dude.
Do.
Or create a Gerald character from the shorts. Petition to call him Gerald from now on, or to call him Gerald in the shorts. We might be able to have a Gerald come up in the shorts maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What case is this? Tower 300. Yo, hi. What's going on in EC Tech? Welcome. Liquid Tech also joined. Wow. When will the giveaway end, brothers? The giveaway ends on October 1st. Make sure you guys are tuning in for that. Follow our socials. Do all that fun stuff. I think that's a stipulation for the giveaway anyway.
Yes.
Make sure you guys are following our socials and all that fun stuff. Free Harold. Who is Harold?
He's...
Hark the Herald Angel sings.
I haven't heard that one in a while. I thought the Free Herald one was over.
Jared, I'm so sorry. I have spelled your name wrong every time I have mentioned you. Sorry, Jared Senpai. You guys are very funny. Geralt of Rizia, stop. Giveaway ends on October 1st. We'll be announcing the winner on October 1st. Super excited about the giveaway, actually. I'm really excited to give away this PC. I'm really excited for other people to give away this PC. He's in the walls?
Harold's in the walls.
Harold's in the walls. Hey, Gerald. I love that I just spelled my name correctly and someone immediately spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerald. White or black case? I know that's a joke, by the way, Jack. I know that's a joke. Is that a magnetizer for your screwdriver? It is. That is exactly what that is. I'd usually go with a black case. I have a dog at home. That is very big. Jared or David, have you seen people building the actual PC with custom water loop in the back of the Tower 900 and put a Gundam in the model in the front? Oh, well, that's crazy. Oh, thank you, Rox, for the super chat.
We did something like that, right?
Did we?
Yeah, we did a water-cooled build in a Tower 900.
Ooh, maybe that was us. It'd be really funny if Monetarily Dysfunction was talking about our video.
Yeah, it's like,
have you guys seen this video? And it's like, that's our video.
Us, dude. Maybe, it might be.
It might be us. It might not be us. Who knows? I bought this for $800. The RTX 5060 and an i5 12400F. Is it good for the price? Yeah, absolutely. From Ohio. Okay, where is everybody from?
Oh, he's risen up in Ohio.
Our Skibidi risen Ohio.
Skibidi risen in Ohio, guys.
Where's everybody from in the chat? I know I ask this every single day
because it always astounds me, like how many people tune in from all over the world.
It's crazy.
It's super cool.
I will never let the Herald joke die. I mean, that's fine. You can let it live.
You can run it.
I need to give you one of those. Struggled hard putting on the NVMe heatsink yesterday. Yeah. I like the NVMe heatsink, though. I think it's actually one of the best things that we've done. Indianapolis, Indiana. Okay.
Nice.
Soul Observers tuning in from Indiana. We'd love to see that. Florida. Oh, there's only one Flo and one Rida.
Get out of here.
What? There's only one Flo and one Rida. There's only one Flo and one Rida. Sudan, we got Miami, we got Florida, we got Finland.
305, baby.
Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide. Dale.
I made a controversial statement about Pitbull the other day, and I like to amend that. I didn't say that I don't like Pitbull. I like Pitbull, and anytime Pitbull comes on, I jam. I bump to it. But I have never once in my life thought, man, I should put on some Pitbull. It just doesn't come to it. He's just forgotten.
It's Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide. Dale. And I'm trying to tell you. It's Mr. 305, Mr. Worldwide. Gotta pull the hair back. Canada, nice. Canada. Hey, we ship there. We sell PCs in Canada.
We do.
Yeah, we're still live. We are still live. That is hilarious. Thank you, Exclaimize. Cancel your Game Pass. Thank you so much for someone telling me to cancel my Game Pass. I canceled it like 3 months ago. But it's always good. Yeah, guys, by the way, love from Georgia. Hey, shout out.
Nice.
Georgia the country or Georgia the state? I've been to both, but I just want to know. It's always a flex when I ask that. Georgia the country or Georgia the state? I've been to both. Mm-hmm. Just want to ask. Country, of course. Nice, yeah. I've been to Georgia the country. I really liked it. It was gorgeous. My aunt came in with a laughing emoji. That's really funny. Yep, this is the 300. Yep. Thermal Tank makes the best cases. I don't usually disagree. I don't like this case very much, but that's just me. What case would you recommend for a new PC that can handle 4K? What case? O11 Evo, I think, is a really solid, just all-around case from Lee & Lee. Highly recommend them. I want to build a new PC and really go all out with this one. Evolve X2 is also a really solid PC case. If you want to go ATX, and it's a really solid case. Yo, I want to buy a PC. Can I tell you what I'm buying? Yeah, sure. You should buy a PC from us, by the way. MetaPCs.com. Yeah. But I'll rate your parts. I'll take a look, take a little gander. I liked this case until I saw that it hides its cable management. It does hide its cable management, but that's not a bad thing, right?
You want to see the cables? I can leave them out for you.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and switch that over. Tower 300 chassis. Yep, sure is. David, you're the star of the show right now.
Oh, God.
My head. I'm here. Sorry, couldn't on Monday. You are so fine, Purples. What GPU would you recommend? You're trying to do 4K? Trying to do 4K, I would at least go with the 5080. Would it be with the 4090? It's a beautiful machine. It is a beautiful machine. I agree. We're gonna go all out for 4K gaming. I would do a 5080, 5090 for 4K. 4090, 4080, same deal there. 5070 Ti is really solid, but if you're going like straight up, I'm going for 4K, I would go with the 5090 outright. The 5080 does really good with 4K as well, but it's not as good as the 5090. Have fun, Purples. Have fun with your snack.
Ooh, a snack sounds really good.
What do y'all think would be a good starter build for the games I could purchase on your site? A good starter build, if you're starting out and you're playing at 1080p, I think the Meta Flux are really solid systems.
Yeah.
The Meta Shiver is also really solid too. The Shiver, the Flux, the Ember 50 is really solid. The V1 Shadow, I think, is one that people sleep on a lot. I really like the V1 Shadow.
Get a V1 Shadow and you get a 5070 Founders Edition.
Yeah, you get the V1 Shadow, you get the Founders Edition too, and that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, guys.
That's pretty cool.
Founders Edition, it's hard to get. Not a Meta.
Liam, his boss, said, "I'm sorry to whoever bought that PC, but beige looks like garbage." That is a personal opinion, and it's a strong one.
Remember when all computers were beige?
Yeah. I remember those days. I don't remember them very well, but I do remember them. I wasn't really very conscious for those days.
Yeah.
You know,
you don't start to be a person until
I hadn't started being a person until 99.
Yeah. So you're at least a couple months in, a couple years in.
Yeah. What are the specs in this PC? Great question. I would love to tell you. 5060 Ti going in with a 7700X, 32 gigs of DDR5.
I believe 32. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 with a 850 watt power supply. Going in the Tower 300 case. Very controversial case opinion. There's a reason we moved on from beige. I don't disagree.
I'm glad the computers don't yellow over time anymore.
Mm-hmm. Jared, how are you so cool? I just stay true to myself, man. That's the thing. Guys, don't ever let someone try to change you. Unless you need to be changed.
Never change. Double down.
Yeah, never change, double down. No, a lot of it is working on yourself. Never let yourself be stagnant. Always try to be improving. Yeah, I don't know. Just be true to yourself, man. Like, if someone calls you out, just be like, yeah, I messed up. You know, like, being able to admit your faults is huge. Nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Same answer as last time. Nice. Yep. Stay true to yourself, man. Just be you. No one likes fake people, so just be yourself. David is cool, in my opinion, with his 2 chains.
Cheers.
2 chains.
There's already a 2 chains. I gotta get a third one, so I'm not
So you can
stealing.
get
So I'm
so
not
you can have
stealing his
third chains?
I don't want to steal his thunder. Now here's the thing: is I did see a picture of him wearing like
Several chains?
Several chains, and I was like, whoa,
Dude, you have...
that's
whoa.
too many.
That's too many chains. If your name...
I guess this thing is like at least 2 chains.
If your name is 2 chains, you should have exactly 2 chains.
I mean, yeah, you should probably have exactly 2 chains.
Exactly 2 chains. Jared, what's your favorite PC component? Probably the GPU. I really like GPUs. Is thermal paste edible? No, it is not, Campo. Do not eat thermal paste.
Cable management.
He never actually wears 2 chains. That's what I'm saying. If your name is 2 chains,
he's always got like hella chains.
If your name is 2 chains, only wear 2 chains.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's dishonest, is what it is.
Someone called this the tumor on the bottom of the case.
Oh,
It's just a cool stand. I don't
this
know.
little thing, this little lump.
Liam, his boss, doesn't like this case. We've found out.
Liam, his boss.
I'm being a little.
It's a controversial case.
It's a very controversial case.
I will say
like it.
again, I like the color and I like the look for someone who would like the look. You know
Hello,
what I
Steven.
mean?
Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, no, I mean, for someone that wants this look, by all means, go for it.
Yeah.
Right?
For sure. You can stare at it, gleam eyes. It's still there. You got a little wire there, a little something there, a little something going on.
It really hides it. Though.
It just really hides it. It's just a clean
It's very
look.
pretty.
Yeah, right?
Are we already almost done,
We
dude?
are almost done. I'm trying to kind of chill a little bit. 'cause
Dude,
I like
this is
build.
crazy. This is a really solid build, dude.
We're gonna do some power supply stuff now.
Yeah. Yo, Jared, join the Discord. How do I get you to rate my PC? Love that you joined the Discord. If you guys are... Oh, thank you so much, TKR Gaming, for the super chat. Come to the stream when I start wondering what build it is. Yep, this is a custom configured build from our website, metapcs.com. It's got a 7700X in this bad boy, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, going in with a 5060 Ti 16 gig, 850 watt power supply, and the Thermaltake Tower 300 case. Love this thing. Love this case, honestly. David, are the glasses for fashion or for your site?
I have terrible vision. If I cannot read the computer that's within arm's reach. Like
someone said they got
really bad.
They also said they got LASIK almost 8 years ago, and it was very worth it.
I've thought about getting LASIK. It's not so much that like I'm scared of lasers in my eyes or whatever. It's not necessarily the cost. I just honestly haven't done it. I haven't had the time.
That's fair.
This last couple of years since starting working here has been very crazy, very busy.
I'm just hating the day. I just couldn't imagine what that setup would be like. Yeah, dude, there's no problem with waking up and being a hater, first of all.
Yeah, drinking a little haterade. We've all done it. What's the last thing you guys hated on? I'm joking. Don't answer
that. Please use Noctua fans for this. You have to do it.
The
person that configured this PC didn't want Noctua fans, so we're not doing it.
But I was thinking, Noctua fans, most of the time. But in this case, it could probably work.
Let's see. Is the RX 580 good GPU with the Ryzen 9 CPU? That is a bottleneck, brother. The RX 580 with a Ryzen 9 is insane. If it's the person who stole Jared's beard, yep. That hurt. What CPU should I pair with the 5060 Ti 16 gig? I would go with a Ryzen 5 7600X. I think that's a really solid, just start of the line AM5 CPU, and it pairs really well with your more budget GPUs. So that's what I would recommend.
I made a oopsie.
How much is that complete build? This is a custom build. I'm not sure the price off the top of my head. It was an RTS. I would be able to tell you better, but I don't know the price off the top of my head. You would have to go through and configure something very similar to this to get the actual price. Can I get a free PC? We're actually doing a giveaway right now. No, you can't have a free PC, but you can try to win this one if you want. I'm going to go ahead and show off this PC for just a second.
I'm just doing some cabling stuff. Do your thing.
Guys, this PC is available. We are giving this bad boy away. Look at this. This has got a 9800X3D in this bad boy with a 5080 Founders Edition, 64 gigs of DDR5 6000, all in the custom Borderlands 4 PC case. This thing is insane. It's sick.
It's on all the sides.
It's printed all the way around. We'll show it off at the end of stream fully. But you guys should pick up this. You guys should try to pick up this PC.
I mean, why not? You could win it for free, right?
You could try to pick up this PC.
It never hurts.
Yep. How do I win? Just go over to our Twitter. US only. Unfortunately, really sorry about that, guys.
If you're in the US, you can win this.
It will not explode. I agree. It will not explode.
I'm really stoked to play Borderlands.
Dude, I actually am very excited to play Borderlands 4. Super sick.
Yeah, as y'all know, I'm not much of a gamer, but I figured I might as well, right?
Yeah. It won't explode. No.
I think I'm the only person that got a console code, though.
You got a console code?
Yeah, for the Borderlands game.
That's disgusting.
I know. I'm sorry. Let me leave.
Why are you playing it on? Why are you playing it on console?
It's for my girl. She plays on PlayStation.
Okay. Who cares? Make her play on PC.
Who cares? She's wrong.
What's her username in chat? Hose and Boats. Hey, Hose and Boats. Listen. Play on a PC. What are you doing? Why are you playing on PlayStation?
She's gonna blame me because I haven't finished her PC yet.
Oh,
dude.
it's on you?
It's on me.
Oh no! I called you out.
It's all on me, brother.
I called you out.
Fully, very much so.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. No, you can plug a controller into a PC exactly.
Yeah,
you can still do that.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna yell at her for. It's like you could just use a controller on a PC if you want to do that.
I mean, I was told she can use mine, but she was like, "No, man, I want my own." And I was like,
I don't blame her.
I don't, and I've told her for a long time.
Dude, I'm
gonna finish her PC, and it just hasn't happened.
Dude, I'm finishing my girl's PC this weekend. My girl's PC this weekend.
Yeah.
How long have you been building hers? Okay, yeah, same here. Build her PC on stream. That's cool.
Oh, dude, it actually is a really cool case.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the Keter's
who created Meta PCs? Who created Meta PCs? Zach created Meta PCs. Zach is the genius behind that. behind Meta PCs. Build your own or buy a pre-built? Yeah, that's a great question. Would you rather build your own or buy a pre-built? Both are really solid options, I think.
Yes.
Especially if I work for a pre-built company. No, but like genuinely,
it really depends on what you value.
Yeah, it depends on what you value. If you value your time more than you value
ease of use, plug-and playability, support, warranty service, all that stuff, pre-built's the way to go, right?
Yep. But if you
you value money over everything, then
if you're money over everything,
building.
Yeah, you might want to consider building it yourself. But hey, Jared and David, what do you think of my PC? CPU 7800X3D, nice. 7900X TX, boom.
Nice.
B850 Wi-Fi 7, RAM 32 gigs, 2x16, CL30.
Yeah.
That is a baller rig.
WD
Zizo, thank you so much.
Deep Cool Assassin, nice. That's a great cooler.
FYI, I think Drew is having lunch.
Yeah, let the man eat.
Yeah, let the man eat. Come on. What do you think about tigers, the animal? I love tigers.
Tigers are cool. With my Sharpie cutting.
Them prices way too high. You need to cut it.
Nice slicing the doodad left.
I think building your own and pre-built are both really solid options.
Absolutely, as long as you're getting into PC.
Right. And I think the cool part about pre-builts too, especially our pre-builts, and I'm gonna glaze Meta for a second.
Of course. What we do.
Duh, it's what we do. But I'm gonna glaze Meta for just a second, and say that the cool part about our PCs too is that you can upgrade them on your own. If you know what you're doing. Say if this person, the person that made this tower, right, they say they wanted to upgrade their GPU. All they have to do is if they have the same connector, unplug it, take out the GPU, put the new one in, and plug it in.
Yep. All consumer
That's an upgrade.
Parts.
They're all consumer grade parts. You guys could build a PC very similar to this. However, you're not going to have the support, you're not going to have the warranties, you're not going to have all that fun stuff, and you do get that right here at Meta PCs. Meta is very easy to glaze, to be honest. Thank you. Yep, guys, if you guys want to participate in the poll, we have a poll going on our Twitch right now.
I thought you were going to say if you want to participate in the glazing of Meta.
Yeah, you guys can also participate in the glazing of Meta.
Meta glazing.
My Wi-Fi has been so bad lately. Can't use Ethernet and too far. Mom does not like cables going through the house. Yep. That is the one issue I think with internet right now is that Wi-Fi is getting so much better, but also if your Wi-Fi isn't great at a certain point, it's just like, man, like I really should do Ethernet, but I don't want to run a cable all the way through my house. Wi-Fi extenders, Wi-Fi signal boosters are really solid. However, you're not going to get the same performance that you're going to get out of your just straight up Ethernet.
It's hard for me, dude, because like my Wi-Fi is good sometimes, and then at other times of the day really bad. Like when people get home, because I live in a big apartment complex right now. And so it's like really frustrating. Sometimes I'll get like 150 megabit down, and then I'll get 5 in the next hour. It's really annoying.
Dark Knight, you might need a capture card for that. I was trying to connect my Xbox to my PC, and I have a smoother gameplay since PC kept lagging. When I got to Fortnite, I was trying to connect my Xbox to my PC for smooth gameplay, and that was the end of the message. No, Dark Knight, you're going to need a capture card for that. When I was trying to connect my Xbox to my PC, plugging HDMI, I was trying to look for the HDMI in settings. There's no HDMI on my Dell. Yeah, I think you're going to need a capture card for that to get that working on your PC. Capture cards, what they do is they just basically capture the input on one thing and uses it as a display. And then you can have your Streamlabs or whatever streaming software you use that as an input. That's what I would recommend. Get a capture card and then try to install that and then see how that works. I see you all over my FYP. I'm going to subscribe. Your content's so funny. Thank you guys. Nice. Yeah, if you guys have been hanging out with us for a while on stream, make sure you guys are subbing.
Yeah.
Make sure
just
you guys
go
are
ahead
liking.
And check right now. Make sure you're subbed. If you're not,
go ahead and
hit that
subbed,
button.
just go ahead.
Yeah,
and,
it makes you more attractive. Makes you live longer. Hit that button.
Yeah, it does. It actually does make you more attractive, and it helps you live longer.
Yeah. If you got a crush and you don't know how to tell her, just show her that you're subscribed to Meta PCs, and she'll be like, whoa,
this guy's really attractive. That's crazy.
Exactly.
If you have a crush and you just want to impress him, be like, hey, listen.
Yes.
I know my stuff about PCs. Listen, I don't know if you guys know this. Everybody on this broadcast has a girlfriend. I'm just saying.
Just saying, guys.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Women love PCs.
Women
love PC building. No, I think
these are real verified facts.
Verified
from
facts.
Jared and David and I.
From Jared and David.
So yeah.
Verified.
Make sure you're following, subscribing.
Certified facts. Straight out. This isn't fake news, folks. You're not gonna get any fake news here. All real news, all the time. Sorry.
All right, gang. We are ready to spark this up. Let's do it.
Sorry.
I love it's the finger for me. It's the
listen. It's not the fingers for me, dude. It's the head tilt with the finger.
Oh, okay.
Listen. Listen to me.
Oh, that works well.
It's so great. I love it so much. If you notice, dude, when I'm doing a Trump impression, if I start to lose it, I do a head twist.
And it gets you back
so
on track.
I love it so much.
Love it. All right, check this out, guys. This is it.
Boom.
That's pretty clean. Let me throw some of these panels on because I think it looks a little better with these panels on.
Oh, it does look a little bit better with these panels. Yes, sir.
Let's do a little bit of that. A little bit of this.
A little bit of this, or you could go with that. Or you could go with this, or you could go with that.
And guys, you thought I was going to forget the no-no sticker this time. No.
Ganja just said, I have a GTX 970 and a Ryzen 7 1700X 8-core Aspire GX281 motherboard. Should I upgrade? It's probably about time, Ganja. In the words of the late great American philosopher Lizzo, it's about damn time.
It's about damn time.
Shout
out Lizzo. I know you're watching.
Lizzo, I know you're watching. Shout out to Lizzo. Speaking of a crush, I just got into high school, and there's a girl from middle school who had a crush on me since 5th grade, and she ended up in the same school as me. She's into my class, though. Oh,
hey, man.
Hey, dude.
A cross-class romance?
Dude,
what?
Cross-class romance is crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I don't know if this is the relationship advice show. I don't know if that's a realm we should delve into.
My mom wants to check your guys' reviews. We have a ton of reviews.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're happy for them to check out the reviews.
Yeah, by all means, head on over, check out the reviews. Where's the I/O on this thing?
Yeah, good question.
That is a great question, isn't it? That's all you get.
You think that there's where's the I/O, right? Where'd it go? It is here. The board is flipped 90 degrees, so your I/O shield is actually
Another
here.
10 bits if you can pronounce my name correctly. I'm not going to pronounce it yet. Ziad? It looks like it's spelled Ziad. I might have the pronunciation wrong.
I don't wanna go.
I might have the pronunciation wrong. Ziad? I think it's Ziad. My thinking was, what would a mom want to yell at her kid? That was my exact thinking. Literally, whenever someone's like, "Hey, can you pronounce my name right?" I'm just like, how would a mom yell this?
Leave those off for now. All right, let's get this thing turned on.
Do you have a custom loop water block 5090? We do. We can. Chris is our water cooling aficionado. This guy is a maestro of water cooling. Yes. I have never seen a water cooling project this guy could not tackle. He's an incredible PC builder.
He's awesome.
Does stuff that I think are impossible. I got it correct. Let's go.
Nice,
dude.
You sniped that. Dude.
I did snipe that.
Good stuff.
How often do people get that wrong, Ziad? Because I genuinely, when people are like, "Hey, try to pronounce my name," I'm just like, how would a mom yell this? And then Ziad just sounded familiar, so I was just like, yeah, Ziad.
Dude, this actually came out.
I have to tilt my head to look at that build. Yeah, right? It's a little odd.
Look at that cabling in the back, though. It's like super clean. I'm pretty happy with this, if I do say so.
Guys, my Windows file are corrupted. I deleted my complete Windows too often. Yeah, I figured. RGB looks bad on that case. Dude, there's it looks like a little kid made it. Now it's put together, it actually kind of looks cool. See, like I'm saying, this is a very divisive case.
Honestly, I definitely wouldn't run rainbow RGB in this. I would maybe go full color, maybe orange or something.
When I turn my PC off, gaming logo is off between both screens. How do I make it show on my main? Usually that's a BIOS setting. We'd like to see a water block build, actually.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool.
Unfortunately,
it's just really hard. So Chris has a whole setup in there that's like a room.
Building
of
PCs and doing water cooling are they're similar. They overlap, obviously, but they're separate skills.
Yes.
And that's not a skill that I actually have, unfortunately.
Yep.
I would love to do it for you and learn it, but we'd have to have some of the other guys that actually do it here join us and show us what we're doing.
How do I get to the BIOS? So you get to the BIOS by pressing delete. I think it's F10 or F12.
F10, it could be F12, could be delete, yeah.
Yeah, it could be
F2 sometimes, I think.
Yeah, there's a few different options. I would look up your motherboard to see which one it likes to, how to get to BIOS on blank board. And then it should tell you exactly which button to press. What happened to CD and DVD drives? They died with optical media, as they should have. Sorry. I don't like optical media.
Strong opinions.
I don't like optical media. I don't like optical media, guys. We got another super chat. Jared, what's the best community custom water cooling build you've seen? Also, have you guys ever built a table PC? We actually have a table PC back there right now. We're working on one right now for a repair. Guy brought it in saying like, hey, he wants to upgrade, do some upgrades and stuff like that. He actually did it himself, which was really impressive on that desk build. It probably would be
really cool.
the same one if I had to give like the best customer built one. It was customer built. It was actually really cool.
I really like that cotton candy build we did.
Oh, dude.
That one was super cool.
My gosh. Yeah, you guys don't know the Singularity.
Singularity
build is insane.
That one was really cool.
Basically, the case itself is the reservoir.
Yeah.
It's super sick. How much is this build worth? I'm not sure the price of this build on top of my head. This was a custom build that someone asked us to put together on our website, metapcs.com, our custom configurator. I just deleted Windows on accident.
Rip.
I've done that before, brother.
Rip.
I've done that before, and it's awful.
I hate to see it.
I was installing Linux and just clicked the wrong drive, and it was just like,
Bye.
I just wiped Windows. That stinks. And if you know anything about Linux,
No.
if you know anything about Linux too, you guys know Linux because I've talked about it. Won't shut up about it. When you install Linux, you have to install Windows first.
Yeah.
Because Windows
You got cooked.
thinks like, this is the only operating system they're using. I can wipe everything. And
Right.
it's like, no, you can't. Don't do that. So that's fun.
A shame. A real shame.
A real shame.
You hate to see it. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Who said that? Giga Chad. Rip. Giga Chad.
So sorry, Giga Chad. I'm so sorry.
Discord. We do have a Discord.
Yep. MetaPCs.
Yep.
Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Thank you, David. I almost forgot. I use Debian. Nice. Debian's pretty solid. Debian's very stable. For, let's see, Dark Knight, I usually go with black and black. I do like a good Panda build though.
Yeah.
We do a white external, black internal. But personally, I'm more of a black on black kind of guy. If I had to pick.
I don't mind a two-tone build, but I usually will stick with the single.
Jared,
tone.
please do the Hey Man again. All right. Hey Man. David is insanely underrated. I agree. I love David.
What do you think is cooler, building the PC together, installing BIOS drivers in Windows? Like as a stream idea, probably.
Ooh, that
building together, right?
Probably building together
would be more interesting for you guys to see.
Fusion.
Oh, dude, we got the bottom.
Oh,
good.
dude, the bottom was great.
We got close. We got close. We did okay. We did okay.
I did the.
You went for the. That was an easier.
Knuckles.
We should go easier. Yeah, that's it.
Knuckles, I think, is a lot easier.
Oh man, see that?
Because you can get like.
There's a little bit more forgiveness than with the tips.
Yeah, the tips you got to get real accurate.
Real
you know? But with the knuckles, as long as you're touching, you're
it's
usually
crazy
pretty good.
that they were able to do that.
Fusion.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they did it on one leg too, which is like
the whole thing was insane. That's
also,
real too. That was a documentary.
Why would you do a dance? That was a documentary. The aura farming is crazy. We're not aura farming. What are you guys talking about?
Sorry, let me just.
Why aren't you in the videos but in the lives? So
I've been in a few videos.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Hear me out here, okay? If I'm here, right in this room, they're filming the stuff in another room, so I can't, you know.
You're not the
You know what I'm
just
saying?
run back and forth really quickly.
Run in. Okay, sorry. Anyway, it's about that time to rate some more setups. Guys, we have more setups to rate
I'm going to go
live
see
on stream.
What they got cooking for us.
This is a setup after my own heart.
Okay, hold on. Hang on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now I have what is going to be a surprising thought.
Oh. Okay, go on.
I love the mouse mat. and I'm perfectly fine with it being a mouse mat. Because if you guys don't know, I love maps. I'm super into maps, globes, anything that has to do with geography. And so that mouse pad for me is like really clicking all those dopamine receptors for me. And then the white build, mwah, chef's kiss.
I have
Beautiful.
one note. I have one note. Only one.
Yes, a meta mouse mat would look great. No question about it.
Would look incredible.
Especially this black and white Hyper Beast print, guys. Check this out, shop.metapcs.com.
Yeah. Check this thing out.
But if you have to have a mouse mat that's not a Meta PC's mouse mat, get one with a map on it. Maps are cool.
Maps are pretty cool.
Get into maps,
You
guys.
should get the Meta PC's mouse mat though. Shop.tiktok. Wow. Shop.metapcs.com. The Discord is discord.gg/metapcs. All you guys have to do to get your build rated is to join the Discord and then see my setup channel after you do the rules. They should pop up in just a minute. Was it not a TI? No. That comment was not made for me. What do we think about this, guys?
Big dubs to this one. 4.5 out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
I do also love this.
I do wish they were using reverse blade fans, and if you don't know, you can often get reverse blade fans for the same price. You just have to specify.
And these are Lee and Lee's too.
Yeah.
So I know for a fact those are the exact same price.
Lee and Lee's do the same price for the reverse blade. So
Gavrid. I use Arch, by the way. Widowy. Widowy uses Arch, by the way.
Widowy?
I
love this build.
I don't think using Arch is as big of a flex as it used to be.
It used to be a flex?
It used to be a huge flex. I don't think using Arch is as big as it used to be. 9.5 out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. This is a very clean setup. I wish these had no cables. Wish there were no cables on the mouse and keyboard. It actually looks like both of these should be wireless as well.
I don't like 60% keyboards either. I do like a full size.
I do like a full size. I at least like a 75.
Yeah, okay.
You know, like it doesn't have to be the full thing, but like having I have a TKL at home, I think.
I need
which
a
is
function
not
row and I need an numpad. So.
Yeah, I have a function row, which I kind of do like. I have all of this, but sorry, I'm not showing the camera.
Showing me.
Yeah, I have all of this on my keyboard, but this actually, yeah, I can just show my keyboard.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second. I have the keyboard here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna step out for like 2 seconds.
I'm going over.
You almost hit me.
It was intentional.
Of course it was. I know you too well.
I'll bring this right back. Hi, Kenny. Love you. Bye. I didn't leave you guys alone for too long, did I? Don't get out of hand. Don't get out of hand. This is my keyboard. I love this keyboard. You guys can get this keyboard for absolutely free as well if you go on our website right now, the Mercury Nova, on our website, metapcs.com. It's on the ready to ship page. That is one of our case prints right now that I am super in love with. The typography case print, as well with the Gravistar Yeston keyboard, and the Gravistar. No, this isn't Gravistar Yeston keyboard. This is the Gravistar keyboard. The Gravistar Yeston GPU is absolutely sick. It looks great with that case print as well. Make sure you guys are checking that out at metapcs.com. I love this. I actually really do like this build a lot. I like this build a lot, though. What are we thinking about this build in the chat, guys? We got 9.5 out of 10. We got some 4 out of 5s. Yeah, I would give this a 4 out of 5, I think. I think I would give this a 4 out of 5. Yeah, this is an amazing keyboard, guys. You guys hear that? My Logitech gaming pad, G13. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Where else are you live right now? We are live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. We're in a ton of different places. Pearly Gates out of 5. That's fair. Dude, this thing looks like the last thing I see before I die. You know what I mean? Like, this looks like a PC that I would see in my dreams. And that's not a bad thing. I think that's an NZXT motherboard, too, if I'm not mistaken. It looks very covered. Wallpaper's okay. I actually really like the wallpaper. I really like the wallpaper on that a lot. 6 out of 10. Bad cable management. The RGB doesn't match. What's wrong with the cable management? Those are streamer cables. They look fine. I don't like this. I've never liked that on streamer cables. Oh, the RGB on the RAM wasn't green to be a 10 out of 10. That's fair. That's very fair. I don't hate that take. I don't hate that take at all, ladies and gents. That is actually a really solid take. I like that a lot. Guys, if you guys want to get... Oh, the desk cable management. I see. Because I was like, the cable management on here looks fine. But yeah, that cable management is a little wacky and wonky. But I also understand, like, you're going to have some cables on the back of your PC, right? So, like, I'm not going to... Cables are fine. Yeah, the cables aren't bad. They're fine. I give this a 4 out of 5. Could have been a 5 out of 5 if it was a Meta PC and a Meta PC's desk mat. But, you know, you can't win them all. So, yeah, I didn't notice that missed color. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I did not. A zip tie would solve the desk cables. Yeah, that's true. You could just zip tie all those together. Be good to go. You would still have cables coming off of the back of your PC, but it wouldn't be as many, and it wouldn't look as bad. Super iconic background. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5, dude. What do you think about the RTX 9060 XT? Or the RTX, wow. The RX 9060 XT with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I love that card. I think it's a really solid mid-tier card. Actually, I just bought that card for my girlfriend. So, I'm actively using it right now, or will be actively using it here in the next few weeks. And I'll let you know my full thoughts later. I will get it soon. It's a great card. Do you do custom water-cooled PCs with milk for me? We can't do a milk PC. That's bad for the PC. You skipped the first part of my previous question. I am so sorry, Marshall Dysfunction. What is the best community custom water cooling build you've seen? The best community custom water cooling I've seen. I didn't skip that part. I'm sorry. I was saying one of the best community water coolings I've ever seen was the desk PC that we have in the back here. They actually did a really good job of making sure the design made sense for the water cooling loop. It's 2 reservoirs. They're feeding into each other as well, and they're feeding different parts of the system. It's not bad. It's not my favorite setup, though. Hello, Trogdor.
Hi.
What is that? Oh.
You want to hold a 96-core processor?
Yes, please. Guys, this is the AMD Threadripper Pro, the 9000 series. This guy is absolutely insane. What in the world? That's the chip?
Yeah.
Guys, have you ever seen one of these? I've never seen one of these in person. Someone just told me to drop it. No, I'm not going to drop it. What are you talking about? That's insane. How much is this, Trogdor?
Between 11 and 12K.
Nice. And you're just letting me hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you regretted that decision immediately, didn't you?
Yeah, bye.
Bye, Trogdor. Thanks for letting me hold that. Yeah, that's the chip. Yeah, it's the chip. That is a Threadripper 9000 Pro. Thing is insane. Who is the man with the magnificent beard? That is Trogdor. You're not the man with the magnificent beard, Kenny, but you can come and say hi if you want. You want to come and say hi to stream? Come on, Kenny. Yeah, you got to get your beard right. Come on, come say hi. This is Kenny. He is one of our salesman aficionados.
Hey,
we love Kenny.
closing
Much love to Kenny.
extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Shout out Kenny.
Much love to Kenny. If you guys have talked to some of our sales guys, this is going to be one of the main guys you're going to be talking to. We love Kenny. Big shout out to Kenny. Yeah. If you guys come in store, you can come to meet Kenny.
When you look here, you're looking there, but when you look there, you're
Right.
looking here.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
That's
Very
how it
true
works.
stuff.
Cameras.
Thanks for
Thank
popping
you,
in,
Kenny.
dude.
That's what. Did you get to hold $12,500?
I did, dude. That's insane.
Felt weird.
It feels a little odd. And I was like, this is about 12K? And Trogdor went, yep. And I'm like, and you're letting me hold it? And he goes, yep. And he grabbed it and walked away.
Super sick.
Have fun, gents.
Yeah, you also have fun. I think that was Zach who faceplanted on the window. Zach, I think one... Oh, yeah. We were filming a video last week, and Zach was supposed to... he pressed his face up against the window and was like, no!
That one was funny.
It was really funny, dude. 7800X3D and 9060 XT, tough 16 gigabytes, good combo. Yeah. That sounds like a great combo. He said, yeah, not my smartest decision. Yeah, fair enough. I know that guy. Yeah, it's Kenny. We love Kenny.
That's
Kenny's
Kenny.
awesome. I'm going to go take this back out, actually,
Cool,
because I went to go grab it, and then now that you're back, I don't... There's someone on the
We
camera.
got another cool build. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I'm so excited. I can show you guys the GPU.
This one's cool. And it comes with goodies.
And it comes with goodies. I love goodies.
Got another cool build coming up for you guys. This one's really sick. It's one of our RTS builds. We'll show it off here in a second. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Ooh, Rocky Horror Picture Show themed short. That'd be cool. First build, 9600X, B650 plus Wi-Fi board, Patriot Viper Venom 32 gigs. Nice. Awesome. Don't hit him with the door this time. He ran into the door himself. That was a choice he made. The single CPU is worth $459. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Threadripper, huh? The best looking GPU. The Strix, yeah, the Strix are really nice. We have a Strix card right here. I like the Astra cards a lot. Asus, the ProArt card, they just announced, I think in Europe, they announced the availability for the new 50 series ProArt cards, and they have that wood veneer on it, and those look really good. I think that looks cool. I like the wood on the on PC parts. Do we make a wireless mouse and keyboard? We don't make mouse and keyboard, but we do sell them, certainly. And this build actually comes with a keyboard for free if you buy this. If you buy this build, yeah, you'll get a free mechanical keyboard.
Sick.
Yep.
I love these builds so much. They're great. They're
He's
really
like
awesome.
5'10", I'm like 5'6".
Yeah, I'm like 5'10". I'm not super tall. I'm not super short either, but I'm not super tall.
Hi, Noodle. Hi.
Andre. Yes, I do think you should upgrade that.
Oh, so we're doing a Nick, you're
hip. So we're doing a Gravistar.
You know.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I love it. Yeah, we might as well just get into it and show them all.
Let's get right
into the build. I got it, finally. So yes, this is the Mercury Nova, the thing that we have been pushing. This is one of our RTS builds for a limited time only. We only have a limited number of these cards to go. So once they're gone, that's it.
Once they're gone forever. Yep. Make sure you're picking them up while you're picking them up. Discord isn't working. I can't find it. Discord.gg/metapcs tantrum. It should just pop right up.
This bad boy here is the star of the show, so we might as well just pull this out.
Gosh, dude. I've unboxed this card so many times, and I cannot wait to watch you unbox it.
This is the Yeston X Gravistar collab, the 9070 XT. This thing is insane, guys.
I have $1,000. Should I get a pre-built on like Facebook Marketplace, or should I build a PC? It is entirely up to you. However, if you're in the U.S. or Canada, we sell PCs, and you can buy a PC with $1,000. We have PCs that fit in your budget. MetaPCs.com. Yep.
It even has Yeston in the phone.
I love this phone, dude.
That's so
this phone
cool.
looks so sick. I'm gonna turn on the table camera again just to show this all. Thank you, Ziad, for the bits.
Thank you.
Bro, I'm 182 centimeters in 12 years, and that's nearly 6 feet. Okay, listen.
Hey, you got
Also,
it like
why
that.
are you measuring your height in centimeters?
Ew. Metric. Bleh.
Yeah.
Check out this card, guys.
I think even most countries do their height at least in inches and inches. You know?
I think everyone except us does centimeters, dude. I think we're the weird ones.
No, I mean yeah, you're right. I'm saying but height though, like just your height. I think people do like I'm.
I've always heard centimeters outside
really?
outside of America. Yeah.
Even my I dated a girl that was
meters in like I'm 3
right.
point whatever meters, right?
Yeah, no, for me it was I dated a girl from the UK for a while, and she always referred to her height in feet.
Interesting.
Yeah, she never even like when we were talking to other
UK is
Brits.
basically America.
I mean, it's like Diet America at this point.
Check this guy out. Look at
I am
this
European.
thing.
Darn it.
Look at this thing.
I used to live in Europe.
So check out this print on the back too.
Dude, the print on the back is sick. It goes great with the case print that we're gonna put on this.
This one's not gonna have the print just on it just yet, but we're gonna get that printed after.
Working on the print. We're gonna get the print done eventually.
Yes.
What CPU would you prefer with my RTX 3060 mid-end CPU good performance? I would go with a 7600X. It just puts you on, or 7600 at least. It puts you on AM5, gets you DDR5. That's gonna help you out in the long run with your upgrades.
I almost forgot too.
Mercury
Nova, Mercury K1.
I just showed off that keyboard too.
You get this for free if you order the Mercury Nova. So this keyboard comes with it.
It's really, really awesome. We love it. The GPU is like 40 to 50 times worth my PC. I mean, it's a pretty good GPU, and you can have it. All you have to do is go over to metapcs.com and then check that out. I weigh 1.5 stone. I don't
Okay.
know what that means.
Okay.
Why are we measuring weights in stones?
Alrighty.
What is the stone?
Stone is an old measurement of weight. I don't remember exactly what the conversion is to pounds.
I don't care.
But it is an old English measurement.
It's very British. Very British.
7 years ago.
4 and oh, can I do this one?
Want to
David?
do it?
Yeah, can I do this
Let
one?
me just get you set up here.
Yeah. Just give me a little setup. Guys, should I do this? Should I build this PC? Around 8 pounds, still used, by the way. So 1 stone is 8 pounds. I don't know.
Stone is I'm seeing 1 stone 14 pounds.
1 stone is 14 pounds. Why 14?
It's the weight of a stone, dude. You know, I mean,
And OU outlets would measure the weight of things in
was the
stones.
guy's feet, right?
Nope.
Is that not true?
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty sure. I felt like that was a real thing.
1 stone equals 14 pounds. Why 14 pounds? Why 6.5 kilograms?
Makes sense.
What was that keyboard? This is the Gradient K1 from Gravistar.
Right, you want to do your thing?
I'll do it up,
Do your
dude.
thing, dude.
Got my little handy dandy screwdriver today.
Google said 14 pounds. I mean, okay.
Such a weird number.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of a weird number. I'm not gonna
a little
lie.
bit.
It's an odd number to just
Yeah.
have 14 stone or 14 pounds.
Soul Observer, check out our merch store to get our hat. You're right. Check out the merch. Shop.metapcs.com. Thank you, Soul Observer.
Soul Observer's great.
Doing our job for us. Doing our plugs. Love it.
Soul Observer's great.
We just had to be different, we didn't want to do that metric stuff. We like feet and inches. Pounds.
Pounds is really
Pounds
solid.
and grams.
See, you guys measure your currency in
Right.
pounds. I measure my weight in pounds. I think that's I'm gonna do. This is awkward.
We lost our music.
We lost our music.
We're back.
Yep, that is a CPU properly installed. Bink. Just like that.
Why is Jared building this? Because he can.
I just
Give
wanted
me
to.
a little break. Yeah.
David's been working hard all day. Been watching him build all morning. I started to get tired watching David build. So
What's a kilometer?
What-
Insert eagle
what is a
noises.
kilometer?
I don't know, man. I don't know what it is.
How long-
USA.
So I know a kilometer is a thousandth of a meter.
1,000
I don't
meters,
know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long a meter is.
A meter is 3.1 or 3.3 feet, so a kilometer is like 3,000 something feet. I know that. I know that a kilometer is less than a mile. From Rage Quit, let's see. Ryzen 7700 and RX 4070 is a good combo. I just do gaming and school projects, which include some rendering. Yeah, that sounds good. What do you think? 7700 and 4070?
Yeah, it's a solid setup.
For just some light gaming and productivity work, definitely. Dual channel is more stable. Yeah. We always recommend running dual channel.
Always recommend dual channel. If you want the look of your RAM slots being filled out with still running dual channel, dummy sticks.
Dummy sticks are a thing, and a lot of manufacturers offer those.
Corsair does it. There's a couple others that do it as well. I know Corsair does it because I've used their dummy sticks in the past.
Where are my beans? Finn, stay tuned for tomorrow.
Tomorrow is going to be our Wacky Wild
Wednesday. Yeah, stay tuned for Wacky Wednesday, guys, where we might have some beans. The beans might be making a comeback, among other things, as we do more and more. Would I install a fan with a radiator on an NVMe? I realize I'm standing right in front of the thing. I water cool my M.2.
You water cool your M.2? That's cool.
That's cool.
I've seen water blocks for M.2s. I have never personally done that.
I've never done it. I don't know what kind of performance gain you would see out of that. Let me know if you've noticed a significant difference.
If it's Gen 5, they might see a slight performance gain on it. Because Gen 5s do have a slight heat issue.
Right.
But overall, I'm not really sure. I've been kind of skeptical on the SSD coolers. Not because I don't think they work, but just because I haven't seen real-world applications of them yet.
Yeah.
And Gen 5 NVMEs are also fairly new.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen a lot of people
that's cool. That sounds like
do
a cool
like
project.
active cooling on
Yeah.
those. But I know their Team Group makes active cooling for them. A couple other brands as well make active active SSD cooling. But usually you can get away with like a heatsink like this. It's a thick heat pad. But I think I get faster at this every single time I do it.
You're killing it. Yes, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's when we go live. Thank you, Soul Observer.
We go live at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 10 to 2.
10 to 2.
Mountain Standard Time. Sarcasm can be a little difficult to learn. Yeah, sorry. If I get a little too sarcastic and, you guys don't get it, it's totally understandable. Phoenix time, I think. Yep. Arizona time. I play game. Nice. M.2 is for weaklings? What? Do you just have a bunch of HDDs? What do you think of running a 9800X3D, any gains, or CO36 6000? I would aim for lower cast latency RAM, but as long as you have the mega transfers you want, you're not going to notice a crazy huge difference. You won't notice a crazy huge difference, but your system will notice a huge difference.
Yeah.
I've run CL40 RAM before, and I moved to CL30, and I do feel like snappiness come back to my PC, but it's not like awful when I have CL40, if that makes sense. You can still run CL36, but you will see some improvement gains if you get CL30. It was me, sorry. Oh, you're fine. You're okay. Mountain Time is a very funky name. Yeah, I know. I'm not a big fan because like we have Central, we have Eastern, we have
yes, we have a lot of different time zones here in Arizona because we don't do daylight savings.
We don't. But isn't there like one place in Arizona that does do daylight savings?
There's actually a really cool thing. So on the Navajo reservation, they do daylight savings time, right? So if you drive from Arizona into the Navajo res, you'll change. But within the Navajo reservation, there's the Hopi reservation, which doesn't do.
Okay.
Which doesn't do it. So there's a straight line you can drive through Arizona where you'll have to change your clock. I think it's like 7 times.
That's crazy.
Which is really interesting. So
yeah, that's really cool. Fun facts with David. I have a GTX 980 Ti. Is it a good graphics card? Some would say it was the best. But it's time to let that thing go.
It's time.
It's time to let that thing go.
Just let it rest.
Just let it rest. It was a good graphics card while you had it. If you believe hard enough, yes. Yeah, exactly. Ziad, thank you again for the bits. Dear, do you know whose Burn Dust Brock is? Nope. Never heard of that. NVIDIA GT 640. You must get my opinion on the GT 640. It is it's a card.
It's a card that existed.
It is a card that existed. That's about as how big is your tech tips?
You got some pretty big tips.
I got some crazy tech tips for you. They'd be pretty big. They're pretty big. Sorry, Mateo. That's really funny, dude. I'm building my friend's PC on Friday. Specs is a 9070, 32 gigs of DDR5, 2 GB SSD. What do you think? Ryzen 7 7700, standard 9070, not bad. It's a pretty solid. It's a pretty solid build. Do you make budget PCs? We do. We have a ton of great budget options on our website, metapcs.com. Metaflux, Metafury, the Ember 50. We have a ton of great budget options for you guys over there. Can you use Ranch for a custom liquid cooling loop? I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Ew.
And say no.
That's foul.
Say no. 7800X3D, B650E. Okay.
You like Ranch?
Yeah, I love Ranch,
I'm not
dude.
a Ranch guy.
Samsung 990 Pro 4TB, nice 5070 Founders Edition. Dude, you're gonna be gaming on that bad boy. Gianluca.
I'm jelly.
You're gonna be gaming on that bad boy.
Jelly.
Where can I configure my PC the best? Let me think. Metapcs.com.
Yeah, after thinking for a while.
After thinking for a long time and making sure I'm getting you the right answer, metapcs.com is a great place to configure your PC. If you want to build it yourself, however, PC Part Picker, Newegg, there's a ton of great options.
Definitely.
Let's see, Chaos. Do you think an AMD Ryzen 5 5600 and an RX 9060 XT with 16 gigabytes of VRAM is a good combo? Yes. I would go AM5 on that, though, Chaos. If you can stretch your budget a little bit to go AM5, I think you should do that. If you can do like a 7600, or 7600X, I think that would do really, really well for you. It's for sim racing. Nice. I have always wanted to get into sim racing, but I have not done that yet. We have a sim racer here at the office, but I'm usually very busy.
I've been wanting to
So,
try it. I just haven't had this. I
yeah.
tried it at the expo that we were at, but I haven't done much of it.
Yeah.
Micro Center opening day. When is that?
You guys watching just gives me a good vibes. Just two friends working on a PC build. Yep.
Danny, you
That
get
really
it.
is. Yeah.
You're hip. You know what
you're
it
hip.
is.
You're wise about it. You,
Shout out Danny. Thank you.
Shout out, dude.
Oh wait, this one.
Yeah, shout out. No, you're awesome.
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom one last time.
Okay, I'll switch over to main and we'll.
Yeah. Just for a second.
Why
before we get
AIO
space
when
out.
you can custom water loop? AIOs have all of the benefits of water loops without any of the maintenance. That's most of the reason. Well, not all of the benefits. Obviously, you're going to get a little bit better cooling if you actually do a custom water loop. But an AIO will get just about the same amount of job done. Y'all are brothers from different mothers, basically, at this point. My build is over my budget. Sorry for my English. I'm German, so I can't get a better CPU that it's on. Oh, dude, if you can't get a better CPU, you're totally fine. I'm just saying if you could try to stretch it, maybe, but at the same time, I don't blame you. The Ryzen 5 5600 is a great CPU, and the 9060 XT is a great GPU. You're going to be having a great time on that bad boy. Where do I get a Windows 10 ISO? You're not going to want to get a Windows 10 ISO because Windows 10 is losing support in October. You can still get it, though, on the Microsoft website. They still have them. AMD CPU is way more stable. It really depends on what you're doing. But I think it's stable as far as upgradability goes. I would say that's most stable upgradability. Hey, it's my first time tuning in here. I'm using an RX 580 8 gig Ryzen 5 2600. My power supply is a 550 watt bronze 80 plus. I get no display, but my cooler does turn on after on and off sometime. Same with the GPU. It sounds like AMZ 7R. There, bro, you look like David Goggins. Who's David Goggins? Is that the fitness guy? I do not look like David Goggins. Maybe before the weight loss. I get no display when my cooler does turn on after on and off. Same with the GPU. So you have to power cycle it to get it to turn on AMZ 7R? It sounds like it might be a power supply issue. No, David looks like Timu Tim Curry. Ooh. Jared looks like Timu Tim Curry. Who's Tim Curry? Well, that's kind of rude, but fair. Oh, well, I guess when he was old, when he was younger and handsome. I figured that's what you meant, Soul Observer. When's the K-pop Demon Hunter stream? You look like Matt Damon. Oh, thanks. That's really nice. I didn't just say that I look like fat David Goggins.
It'd be sick to do like a watch-along stream where you just get to sit here and watch K-pop Demon Hunter.
Dude, it would not be much of a watch-along stream because I'd be like, yeah, they want to be called in.
Sing along.
Gonna be called in. Whoa. Is that the LTC screwdriver? It is. No, you remind me of a young Tim Curry. Okay, young Tim Curry is nice. Thank you. It turns on at the start, and the GPU and CPU cooler, they both turn off and then turn on and stay on. Yeah, I don't get power. PSU is bugging. It sounds like your power supply is bugging. It sounds like your power supply is failing, if I had to gander a guess. 5060 Ti, 16, Ryzen 7, 7800 XD. Thoughts? I think your CPU is a little bit better than your GPU, but at the same time, I think it's a really solid place to be at right now, so go for it. Do you guys do trade-ins? Like, I have a PC, I want something newer. If you are local, we do trade-ins. You have to be local. Core 2 Quad Q8300 GT 640 8 GB DDR3, good combo for a struggle personal computer. If it's a struggle personal computer, most any combos are a good combos, right? Finally, a normal case.
That's all that one.
That's really funny. I don't think the other one's a monstrosity. The second one, because the 1030 Ti isn't real.
We don't have to do those on stream if y'all don't want them. I thought that'd be cool. I think it is.
With no beard, Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, thanks, guys. Bring back the claw machine. The claw.
Damn, I'm getting mixed signals here, man.
The claw. NY54. You are totally fine. If that's a struggle PC, you're not going to be gaming The Q8300 CPU from 2008. Good lord. Yeah, I was looking at the 4 cores, 4 threads. Nice. 4 cores and 4 threads. That's how you know you're getting good performance.
Yeah,
Got no simultaneous multi-threading.
You could say that.
If you're doing web browsing, man, you just need to watch a stream. 2011, 2013. Yeah, I would say so. 2012. The 640 came out in 2012. I looked up your spec because I wasn't familiar with those. Because, dude, I will be honest, I was 13 years old when that GPU came out. And I was 9 when that CPU came out. So, call me Jesh? Bet. Hello, Jesh. I'm looking good at it. Thank you. I appreciate that. 5070 i5 12400F. What do you think? The 12400F is a great CPU. Really, really solid Intel offering. Yeah. You're gaming at 1440p, you should be fine, Mateo. Have a good one, Stefan. At least it isn't a Core 2 Duo. Yeah, fair enough. Jared, would you consider yourself an UNC? No.
I don't think you're there yet, dude.
Dude, I'm not. I'm definitely not at UNC status yet. I guess, of course, my GT 980 Ti. With my GT 980 Ti plays with games. It's the first time using GTX 980. Going back to the good times for real. Nine 980 Ti is not a bad card, dude. The specs on this guy, would love to tell you. We got a...
Where are the specs? Spec sheet. Nope. I'm not sure. But we have a 9800X3D. It's the 9070 XT Gravistar X Yeston collab.
Yep.
We have a 2 terabyte NVMe, 32 gigs DDR5. Yeah, great.
You
build.
recently built a new PC. Nice. Meta Vertex Series Black. Ooh. RGB PC or non-RGB PC? It really is a personal taste thing, man, but I'm going to go RGB. Gotta go RGB.
I'd have to go non-RGB. If it's one or the other. Like all in or all out, you know?
Yeah.
I like non-RGB with RGB accents.
It's got Lee & Lee V100 case and a Thermalright Frozen 360 cooler. Do you think it's a solid choice? Got a Ryzen 7 3700X.
I like that case a lot.
3700X. That's an older CPU. Lupo.
It is a little dated.
A little dated. I do play Minecraft in that 2-core quad thing. It does get 60 FPS stable for some reason, even though it's sodium. Whoa. You're running mod loaders on that CPU and you're getting like 60 FPS? That's crazy.
Love it.
Actually, here's a fun part about Linux. If you guys are... I know you guys don't like me talking about Linux. Sorry. Fun thing about Linux, though. There's a thing on Linux called Prism Launcher. I don't know if it's on Windows or not. But it literally they just run instances of Minecraft and I can just manually load in mod loaders.
Yeah,
I can load in Optifine or if I want to do Optifine, I could do Sodium, I could do Iris. I can do all of those on from the same thing. All I have to do is click the buttons when I'm launching that individual version of the game.
Yeah.
Because I can do like 1.21.8 and I can have one that's literally like this one's for Sodium and Iris, and this one is for Optifine. I can have 2 different versions of the same thing. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm aware of Sodium. You don't have to inform me on Minecraft mods, brother. All right, I know Minecraft mods. You were merely adopted by the Minecraft mods. All right, I was born in it. I was raised in it.
I've been playing Java since I was born.
I've been playing Java since I was a kid, dog. BSL shaders. I remember the first day that came out, dude. BSL shaders, remember that? I still use BSL shaders. I like BSL.
I was all in on downloading texture packs, not paying for WinRAR. You know what I mean?
Listen, who out there has anyone ever paid for WinRAR in the chat? Let me know.
Anybody paid for it.
Has anybody?
If you
in
have,
this
I want
chat?
to talk to
There
you.
are 814 people in this chat right now. Who has paid for WinRAR?
Anyone.
Anyone.
One person.
If one person in this chat has paid for WinRAR, I will eat a jelly bean. If one person in this chat is paid for WinRAR, with that
Shouldn't say
case,
This is the Corsair 3500X.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any of you guys pay for WinRAR? Nope. What games you see us playing nowadays?
Wizard 101.
Mm-hmm.
Club Penguin.
Yep.
Clash Royale.
Yep. You gotta give
The
those
big- those are
really,
the big three.
really GPU intensive games.
Those are the big three.
Hey Jared, I'm 13 and my dad works at Intel. He get around a 20% discount on parts. I have around $1,000 budget and I play Red Dead Redemption 2. What part should I get? Well, I guess we're gonna go with an Intel processor, huh? Intel processor. Actually, the Intel GPUs are really solid right now too. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Really appreciate that.
thank you. Last
Bye,
few
Jared.
bits.
These are
You're
my last
awesome.
few bits. Thank you, Zizo. Really
You're
appreciate
awesome.
that.
Thank you.
What case? This is the Corsair 3500X. Yes, you've paid for WinRAR. No, you haven't.
Prove it.
I bought it. Now eat a jelly bean. Fine, I'll eat a jelly bean. I never said which jelly bean I was gonna eat.
Don't take all the blues early, man.
Bless you. Bless you.
Okay.
I got a blue one, but this one's got a little gunk on it. You see that? It's got a little gunk on it. I don't know what that is. Who bought WinRAR? You guys have a website? We do, metapcs.com. We also have shop.metapcs.com. And since you're on TikTok, you can just go over to our profile and check that out. We got hats. We got mouse mats. Delicious. Jared just wanted a bean, basically. It was toothpaste. I rigged it. Well, I never said I was going to eat a bad bean. Check these out. MetaPCs. Shop.metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking these out. If you're on TikTok, go ahead and go over to our profile and then check the shop tab. If you prefer Twitch or TikTok, chat, I mean, I think Twitch is giving me more money today, so probably Twitch. I mean, if I had to pick a favorite. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. It's, no, I don't have a preference. I like all of you guys evenly.
Whatever platform you choose to watch on, we appreciate you.
Whatever platform you choose to watch on is the best. Sure, buddy. Yeah. No, I really don't care. You guys are all welcome. I like having everyone here. I still have an AOL account. Ooh.
Goated.
Ooh, I would go with a 9700X there, Sam. 9700X or 265KF. From Intel. From Intel? Twitch or YouTube? I don't know, man. So what piece are we building? We are building, this is the, excuse me, this is a Mercury Nova without the case print so far. We're going to put a case print on it. We just haven't done it yet.
Don't y'all worry about that. Don't y'all worry about that.
Don't y'all worry about that now.
We'll get printed up.
We're gonna get you a performance here now.
We'll get you.
I would go with the Ryzen 7 9700X though. If your focus is gaming and long-term reliability, or long-term, not reliability, because the Intel chips are very reliable. If you want to be able to upgrade, there we go, upgrade path. I couldn't think of the word upgrade path. I'm so sorry. I'll be upgrading my PC in a year, getting a new monitor, never experienced 60 hertz nor 2K. But I could get a 1080p 180 hertz or 2K monitor, but my PC can't handle it. So what's up? I would do 1080p. If your PC can't handle it, I'll just go 1080p. Save yourself some money. What GPU? This is the Mercury Yeston collab with the 9070 XT going in this bad boy. Love the 9070 XT. Can we see the process of the print? No.
That's not really interesting content, guys. You're gonna watch the printer go for like an hour and a half. Like, you don't want to see that. We'll show you the. We can.
I'll show you the final product.
The final product, yeah. If you want to see what the final product looks like on what the printing looks
Yeah.
like.
So this is actually a case print that's already been done. I'm just gonna turn the camera. This is a case print that's already been done.
Wow. Giveaway.
Yeah, giveaway PC right now on Twitter. You're not forgetting about this giveaway.
Print. This isn't like a vinyl stick or anything. This is a print on there. It's great. I love it.
I dare you to sell a PC with an optical drive on your official website. We already do. If you go on our custom configurator, you can just put an optical drive on a PC.
Yeah, we could do that for you. We'd have to find one and source one, but we can do it for you.
I've seen people.
Thought it was dipped. Yeah, we do the hydro dipping. That'd be cool. Actually, that'd be kinda
That
cool.
would. How would you even do that with this?
I feel like that works a lot better with like curved objects, right? That's what the. That's what the
I had an
point is.
ex-girlfriend that hydro dips a pair of shoes for me once.
That's cool.
Yeah. Have you ever gotten custom shoes from someone?
Not from. I got custom shoes for someone. When I was in middle school, my girlfriend at the time really loved Aquaman, so I got her a pair of Aquaman Converse.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah, it's
actually.
pretty sick.
That's pretty sick. Cries in no UK shipping. I'm really sorry, guys.
Cries in no UK.
Do you have a gaming PC? I do have a gaming PC. What's your question, Adam? For all the people here, Linux is goated. I have switched to it. I'm not even a single problem. What about the games? Yeah, I mean, not an issue because of Steam. That's very true.
Should I run chess on Linux, you think?
Dude, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I just saw a really fun statistic last night, and I'd like to get your guys' thoughts on this. There is a website that tracks the amount of multiplayer games that are supported on Linux. Right now, there are more multiplayer games supported on Linux than not.
Really? That's incredible. It's
The
come a long
anti-cheats,
way.
Yeah, it really has. There have been I know like there have been a few things like the season. I'm only looking for one gaming PC, TB2. We have a bunch of great options on our website, metapcs.com, King Power. I would check that out if I were you. We do have a bunch of options that... we do have a ton of options that can fit in your budget. Make sure you're checking out metapcs.com. If you're in the US and Canada. Does GOG work on Linux? Yep. The game launcher, the retro one? Absolutely. Yep. There's a specific... platform you need to use for it. But yes, GOG does work on Linux. Okay, but can you run Doom on your Linux machine? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we got 100 bits.
Hey.
Jared, you had luck. You give another streamer 100 bits, but it's minimum 100,000 bits. What?
Oh, we're lucky.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you.
doing 100,000 bits. That's crazy.
For a minimum?
That's
I don't
crazy,
even know
bro.
what that converts to.
100 bits is $1.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why we were doing 500 bits for the beans. It was $5.
Yeah, yeah. 100,000 is kind of a lot.
It actually, I use Linux for gaming, and it actually increased my FPS somewhat. Yeah, if a game is natively supported on Linux, you can actually see some performance uplift because you're not using as much RAM. Liam, his boss, just wanted to play Plinko. Oh, that's funny. Let's go back to... Here we go,
Let's check
Liam.
out some Plinko real quick.
Yeah, let's check out some Plinko, huh?
How we doing?
Whoa.
We got a few.
Hey,
Oh, it kicked him out.
Yeah, some of them have some weight to it.
Definitely seems to be some heft involved.
Yeah. Jared, how many of you are in the Jared Factory in the back room? Do you have a website? I want to look there. Yes, we do. Metapcs.com. It should be in the bio of our TikTok profile.
We went through quite a few Jareds since starting this, for sure.
We've gone through a few of me. Sometimes they just, sometimes your computer turns into a caputer.
Yeah,
right?
sometimes you just need a little BIOS update on your Jared, and then you're good.
Yeah, sometimes I just need a BIOS update. RatR_2, welcome to the chat. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. My uncle wants a gaming PC. Guys, if you guys have been hanging out with us too, we're at 3.5 hours. Got about a half an hour left in this bad boy. You guys are obviously having a good time if you're hanging out.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you guys are hitting those likes, the subscribes, the follows, the shares, all that fun stuff.
I'm sure you're sick of hearing it, but it really helps a lot.
It really does help a lot, guys. Not trying to be annoying with it, but it really does help, and we really do appreciate it.
We're on the road to 1 million on YouTube.
Yep,
That's
on the
big
road to
thanks
1
to this
million.
guy, guys.
To me? What?
I would
Why
say
me?
I would say so, bro. The Heyman content has been outstanding since
I
you
appreciate
joined,
that.
so,
Thank you. I really do appreciate
let's
that.
run it up there on the YouTube. Subscribe, like, all that stuff.
Thank you, guys.
I'm stoked.
I'm also stoked, dude. I'm really pumped to get a million subscribers on YouTube. I think it's going to be awesome.
Gotta do something big, though. We gotta do something cool.
Yeah, dude, what are we going to do?
I have no idea. I'd love to have some ideas from our...
Yeah,
the
guys, what do you
audience,
think we
yeah.
should do? What to do with my 7K channel points? What you should do is vote on some polls that Soul Observer puts up every once in a while. He's doing a great job of that today, by the way. Thank you guys to our moderators, too, by the way. Soul Observer.
Big shout out.
Soul Observer and Drew, you guys are awesome. So what PC does he need? Pretty much PC that work. PC giveaway. We do have a PC giveaway going on right now. Can it run Windows XP? It can. You shouldn't, though. Guys, we have a giveaway we're doing right now over on our Twitter account. All you have to do is go over to our Twitter and follow all the rules and stuff over there. Should be having a link put in chat here shortly. I missed the polls. I'm slow. Fair enough. You don't have to be. They usually hang around for a little bit. Why am I seeing double in my game? Am I going insane or no? Could be a graphics card issue. Live, laugh, Soul Observer. Exactly. Thank you, Soul Observer, for putting that post in there. All you have to do is go over to that post and then follow the rules.
Did you ever have live, laugh, love anywhere in your
dude, I grew
bio?
up. Yeah, dude, I had a. I grew up in a white Southern household.
Of course.
Yes. Of
You
course.
have good vibes only over here.
Yeah, dude. It was live, laugh, love, repeat. I think all good things start with coffee was one of them.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Dude, I mean, my mother was a white woman from the
Yes,
South.
makes sense. Hey, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah.
My mom's white lady from Alabama.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
love you, mama.
Yep. Love you, Mom. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm
I
just
love
saying, like, that was the
It
culture.
that's what
right?
I'm saying. It makes
Should I
sense.
prime sub? Absolutely, you should prime
You
sub.
should.
Why not?
We love that.
What do you consider South? Anything south of the Mason-Dixon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is usually what my go-to South is. I'm from North Carolina, Kentucky.
Yeah.
So-
People say you're South. You're from Virginia. Virginia had the capital of the South.
Yeah,
guys.
literally.
Like
that South.
very much.
We don't
Southern.
really like that South.
We don't associate with that South. But
We don't like
the
that
Southern
South.
United States.
The
culture,
southern
yeah.
region of the
That's
United
my team,
States. Yeah.
That's where I'm from.
I like my biscuits and gravy. I like my Bojangles. I like my. We got a sub. Thank you so
Hey,
much for the
thank
prime.
you.
Really appreciate that. It's so funny. Like, should I prime sub? And I was like, sure, and they did.
If you ain't touching the Gulf, you ain't South. Incorrect. Incorrect.
No, sirree, Bob. You are incorrect. Twitter. You don't have Blue Sky? Nope, don't have Blue Sky. Just Twitter.
I would hardly even consider like Louisiana South. They're like
Jared-
their own thing. They're French.
Yeah. So Florida, Texas, and Louisiana. You guys are your own thing.
You're definitely your own thing for sure.
And I don't even think Texans disagree with
The
that.
fun thing is Florida and Texas, they were in fact their own things at
Yeah.
one point. They were their own countries.
Yeah. So
Not
that's
like
my thing.
California. That was its own country for like 2 weeks.
Well, that's my thing. Is like you get Florida and Texas at the minimum on their own things, right?
And then Louisiana, they were, have a ton of French influence, so they're very, it's a very different
Yeah.
culture down there.
It is a very different culture.
I love
What's a
Louisiana.
Twitter? You mean X? Yes, I mean X. I guess.
Sorry.
Jared, compare American gravy with British gravy. Oh, it's not even close.
even the same
Hold on,
thing,
we're
guys.
switching back to Maine for this
Not
one.
even the
Hey,
same.
listen, it's not even close. You guys have nothing
No.
on our sausage gravy. Are you kidding me?
Come on.
Are you joking?
Come
Have you
on.
had breakfast in the South in America? Brother,
Get you some white sausage gravy
Get
and
you-
come talk to me.
get you some white sausage gravy and a fluffy, delicate biscuit, and then come talk to me. None of that. No. I'm not talking about your cookies. I'm not talking about your biscuits,
No,
you
no,
weirdo.
no.
That's why you guys get so confused
Biscuits.
with biscuits and gravy. Is British food as bad as people say it is as a Brit? Absolutely yes. You guys don't season your food.
Where's the seasoning?
Where is
it?
it? Listen, if
Where?
I'm getting British gravy's way better, what are you talking about, brother?
No.
It's just
No.
brown gravy. It's just brown and sad.
Look,
That's
I
all it is.
like a meat gravy. It's fine.
No,
but,
I like a meat gravy.
You can't.
And I like brown gravy. Give me brown gravy over mashed potatoes any day of the week.
Yeah.
Let me put that thing on a pork chop
That
by all
brown
means.
there.
But nah, hit me with that white southern sausage gravy, dude. Any
Game
single
over. That's
time.
lights out. Yeah, for sure. Lights out on that.
Lights out on that. Oh, I wasn't poking fun. Oh, ooh. I'm sorry. I was poking fun. I was kind of poking fun, but I am getting a little hyped up. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, then serious answers. I much prefer my American gravy. I
No,
suppose.
100%. As a very serious
Unfortunately, yeah, but yeah. It's,
Salt is not a spice. Yeah, I agree, but also I disagree because like technically it is a spice,
What's
but like whatever.
even some salt would be welcome on some of your food, guys.
Oh my God,
like,
yeah.
Come on.
Like, literally, if I have to go to one more place in the UK and I get some bland fish and a slice of lemon, I'm gonna hit someone. It's
Someone
so
is
ridiculous.
getting violence brought upon them.
Listen, you guys will be like, oh, just put some lemon on it. It's fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine.
It's not just fine with a little bit of lemon. I need more than just
Do
a
better.
little bit of lemon.
You need to do better.
And best your opinion about the ASRock P34 Twin 1600, or I will spontaneously explode. Well, please don't do that.
Oh, I guess we gotta get the opinion.
I'm looking it up right
Don't
now.
explode. We're with you.
Don't explode. Let's see. Oh, this is a very old motherboard.
Whoa.
I think we. Why are there
6 RAM slots?
6 RAM? Okay.
Ah,
I think they just wanted to see me confused.
this is a server board? It must
No, this is a really old board. LGA 775 for Intel.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an old board. Old board. I'm from the north part of Illinois. Check my wall hangings. Oh, dude, they're all white lady sayings, aren't they? I can almost guarantee you they're all. Dude, I'm really sorry for popping off on British people. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Hi from Florence at Eldorado. Welcome. Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
Sick.
Oh, dude, that's really funny. I did not mean to go malt vinegar slaps. No, that's true.
Malt vinegar does slap.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You're right on that one. I'm not gonna lie about
Throw
that.
some malt vinegar on some fries or chips, as you call them.
I don't
Incorrect, by the
care.
way.
I don't care.
Good. That's a good
Yeah.
little combo. I'll take
Can I
it.
get a rating on this gaming laptop? Depends on the laptop.
It's weird that malt
You
vinegar.
need some of
isn't
that
a
soul
staple
food?
combo.
Exactly, bro. Rusty Gaming,
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Throw
Give
me
this
some
man some
gumbo.
collard greens.
Oh man.
Give this man some vinegar-based barbecue. Run it up.
A little bit of coleslaw.
Oh, yeah, give him some coleslaw on a sandwich, dude.
Come on now.
Salt is a flavor enhancer. That is true, but it's not a spice. I mean, it is.
gumbo right now.
Oh, dude, some gumbo, some Tabasco, and some gumbo.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, me too. I'm over here in Alabama. That's right,
Hey.
Alabama.
Where are you at in Alabama? My family's from Tuscaloosa. We have a house there that we would go to.
Do
on
a
the
mineral
lake.
oil build. That'd be fun.
Some
Good
point.
day, mate. Hello.
Arnar.
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 You guys like hearing us butcher your regional accents? I hope you do, because we won't stop.
No, yeah, I'm not stopping anytime soon. Dude, is this a bot? Nope. Huntsville, Alabama.
Ooh, red beans and rice with some andouille sausage, brother.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Look, run it up,
Run it up.
bruv. Give me opinions on the Aula F75. I use that keyboard actually. I used to use that keyboard. It's not
Which
a bad
one?
keyboard. The Aula F75.
Oh, yeah. I've heard they make good stuff.
Yeah, I've heard they make really good stuff. I was building my first PC from a 3050 Ti laptop. What would you recommend? Is it RTX 5070, 4070 Super, or 4070 Ti to go with a Ryzen 9 7900X? I think all of those are going to be really solid options for you. What do you usually do? Do you stream? Do you game? Like, what's your thing? Sleexz. I don't know how to. Names are hard, guys. Oh no, Rainbow fans, guys.
You don't have to make them rainbow. That's
You
the
don't
great thing
have
about
to make 'em
addressable
rainbow.
RGB. ARGB.
ARGB.
You can address them.
Creamed chip beef on toast. I can't say what that is called colloquially here in the States.
Well, I do like chipped beef. Chipped beef is really
you know what
good.
he's talking about, right?
I-
The regional dish.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah.
Thanks, Nick.
There it is.
Yep. I can't say that out loud on stream.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I was letting him know what it was. Thank you.
Okay.
The
that-
C9
I remember,
chef, dude.
yes. I do remember.
C9 Chef is back in the chat.
What up? You came in just when we were talking about food. Perfect.
Yep. Thank you, Chaos, for sharing the live. Really appreciate that. Guys, if you guys are in the live, make sure you're liking, sharing, commenting, and all that fun stuff. It really helps stream out.
Yes.
Stuff on the shingle.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Stuff on a shingle. Red, white, or blue for RGB. White is a bad color for RGB. It has all of your LEDs on at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Red is actually the best color, and blue is the worst color. So
The
there you
blue
go.
is, pretty
It will,
bad.
if you use blue or white on your build, it will kill your LEDs faster because
Faster,
you're
yeah.
using all three diodes at the same time. Red, green, and blue, there's a reason they named it that. It's because that's the color of the diodes in the LED. And when they come on, You know.
You know.
You know.
If you know, you know.
Muhammad, welcome back to the chat. I will not be doing a backflip, but I hope you feel better. That was the worst word to mess up on.
That was rough, dude.
That was the worst word to mess up on. I've never had that dish, the chipped beef on toast. I can't say the stuff on a shingle.
I'm pretty sure that I have. And
I don't think I've ever had it. I want to
good.
have it, though.
Yeah, chipped beef is good. I remember.
One of my friends, they've told me about that dish, and I'm like, that sounds good, but I've never had it.
Yeah, then the name kind of ruins it.
Corned beef is really good, too.
The worst American food, in my opinion, is going to be the worst American food.
I mean, all our foods kind of slaps. I don't know, man.
All of our food's really good.
Well, okay, let's see.
I think we're the greatest country in the world. No.
USA.
Everybody from their own country thinks that, right? They're the greatest country in the world. Can it run Crysis in 8K? Probably not. No, it probably can, actually. No, not in 8K. It can run Crysis for sure, though. Clam chowder is pitiful.
Oh, no,
get outta
incorrect.
here. What?
Incorrect opinion.
Haggis with brown gravy. What are you talking about here?
Oh, come on.
Dude,
clam chowder.
pork rinds or cracklins? Ooh, I like pork rinds.
Ooh, I like cracklins. I like pork rinds though too.
Yeah.
Fried mayonnaise balls. Now that
What are
sounds
we talking
off.
about,
That sounds
Pool Noodles? What is going on?
We made a fried mac and cheese.
So I do
balls,
gaming and
which
stream
is
my
really
gameplay.
good.
I do multi-streaming, so I'm trying to go mainly Rivals. What are you getting from the 3? I would go with a 4070 Ti or, let's see. Let me see if I can find your old options there. I don't think I can find your old thing, but the 4070 Ti, I know you had a 4070 Super and a 5070 on there. The 4070 Ti has dual NVENC encoders. I think that's the one we should go with because that's gonna one of them can handle your gameplay, the other one can handle your stream. You're gonna be a lot better off than if you get a 5070 that only has one NVENC encoder, or the 4070 Super that has only one NVENC encoder.
Yeah.
The 4070 Ti's where they started the dual NVENC encoders for the original lineup on the 40 series. The 4070 Super is just the 1-year refresh of the OG 4070, so it's still one NVENC encoder in that bad boy, I believe. And then the other one is 4070 Ti. I know has dual NVENC encoders. That's the one I would go with if I were you. SLIXC. Why am I seeing double in my game, but it only happens when I move my mouse? Am I going insane or no? It sounds like you're getting some artifacting. Y'all wish y'all had the PC with a screen? I have a PC with a screen. It's called a monitor. I'd like to reiterate, what fans are those? I have similar fans. I want to know if they're the same. These fans are Lee and Lee's. Lee and Lee Infinity?
Yep, the
SL Infinity fans.
fans,
Yep. Lee and Lee SL Infinity fans. Sorry, Radder 2. Radder 2? Is that Radder 2? Is that what your name's supposed to be? Or Radder 2? That's really funny. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Get Jared out of here. What's wrong with Jared? What's wrong with
Jared,
me?
guys. Jared's great.
I'm trying to do my best here. I'm doing my best.
If it was just me, I'd
yeah.
build like
I
I'd
can
build,
switch back
one
to the
system.
camera. Sorry. Guess I got the knockoffs. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting the knockoffs. I think he means the height Y70 Touch. I like the height Y70 Touch a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, this build. Yeah, this is the Mercury Nova 9070 XT build that we have on our website. It is a limited edition drop. Custom case print is going to be going on this bad boy after stream today. But if you guys want to check out what it looks like with a custom case print, make sure you guys are checking that out on metapcs.com. Also, we have a giveaway going on right now. If you guys are not aware, we had a giveaway going on Twitter. Make sure you guys are checking that out to get all of the details. Maybe one of you guys can...
I would love
win this
for a
PC.
stream viewer to win this PC.
Me too.
That'd be really cool, guys.
Me too.
Definitely go check that out.
What are the specs? RTX 4090 and a Ryzen 5. What do you think of the specs of my laptop? 4090 and a Ryzen 5? It must be... If it's a laptop, I mean, it's going to have a heat issue, but it's not bad specs. I'm assuming it's better than just a Ryzen 5 CPU. I mean, I know it's a Ryzen 5, but I mean, there's a range of those CPUs. So I'm assuming you have a pretty solid setup there. When I upgrade my graphics card, I'm running a 2060 RTX Founders Edition. Ooh, nice. Those Founders Edition 20 series cards look
The
really
20
solid.
series founders are great.
Yeah, they look really solid. In case he hasn't said it, me big, Jared Brain big. Thank you. Actually, I think that today was the day
Wait
that
a
I was
minute.
supposed to find out about the Hinks thing.
No, I thought it was like 5 days, like 2 days ago.
Was it?
Maybe.
I don't know. The H70 Touch is nice to look at. I literally never use a touch functionality. It's a very expensive box. C9 Chef, you have great takes. I like you. You want to be friends? He's a chef.
He's a chef.
He
he's
likes
got good
PCs.
takes, watching our stream. Yeah, come on. Like, hey, bud. What you doing?
Mayo or butter to toast grilled cheese? No, you're going to start an argument here.
Mayo. You're hip?
You're
hip! Yes! Yes!
Did we just
Finally.
become best friends,
We have
C9
such
Chef?
few, like, we agree on so few, like,
Yeah.
food takes.
Yeah.
I'm glad when we get one. Yeah,
Okay,
mayo.
what mayo? What
If I have Kewpie mayo, I'm going Kewpie mayo.
Fair. There was one right answer, and you
if
know
you
the
have
right answer.
Dukes, then I'm going Dukes.
Attaboy!
You know.
Let's go,
You know.
dude! Yes!
Dukes is
I love
Dukes for the
Dukes.
win, guys. Dukes mayo. Big shout
I
out
think
Dukes.
C9 Chef. I think we just became best friends. Not gonna lie, I think we just became best friends, dude.
Boom.
Dukes or nothing. Thank you.
Dukes
That's
or
coming from
nothing,
a chef, dude.
Yes.
Okay, C9 Chef. Maybe you could no now go do. Rusty Gaming said now go do karate in the garage.
Wanna go do some karate in the garage, man?
Yeah. That's really funny.
Dukes or nothing. I agree.
Yeah, no, Dukes or nothing, dude. Mayo is gross egg sauce. Get out of here. Leave. Absolutely.
Incorrect.
Dur, you're wrong. What do you think about Raising Cane's? I hate Raising Cane's.
I don't like Cane's, guys. Hot take.
Listen, I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I don't hate Raising Cane's. I think I went a little too hard right there. I think I was really hyped up from the Dukes thing. I gotta calm down a little
Got a
bit.
little excited.
I don't dislike Cane's by any
don't
means.
dislike Cane's.
It's fine, but I would never like, man, I'm craving tenders. Where do I want to go? Cane's. Their tenders are wet. Their
Even-
fries are wet. Their sauce is outstanding. The
Yes.
sauce is great.
The sauce and the toast.
And the toast is good. The Texas toast, I'll go there and be like, give me 10 pieces of Texas toast. I don't need any chicken. I don't need your fries. Give me the toast and a thing of sauce, and I'm good to go.
Exactly. Listen, even better, we got him when we're 40. Dude, Rusty Gaming is just coming in with all the Step Brothers stuff, and I love Step Brothers. Step Brothers is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Wasn't there a second one? Is there
No.
a second one? I thought there was.
No, there's only one Step Brothers. I wish there was two, dude. Everything is wet. Yeah, no, it is.
It's all wet. All of their food is
It's
moist.
always a little wet.
I don't understand
like
why
it.
it's all. When you open up the styrofoam, the top side is always like covered in water from the condensation. It's toast and sauce. That's it. Yeah, pool noodle X. You're hip too. You're hip. The flavor plays heavy on the cane sauce without. Don't really. Yeah, exactly. Urban legend. The chicken by itself tastes like nothing. It's just the cane sauce. So like, not with.
For Halo plays, yes, I think that config will be able to do your Minecraft with Proton shaders well above 60 FPS. Call of Duty, it should be a pretty strong setup. The one thing I would say is that the 8 gigabytes of VRAM for the 5060 Ti, I would go with 16 gigabytes if you can. 8 gigabytes is fine for 1080p as well, but. Yeah, you should be good to go with that setup. I would just say AM4, just be mindful. I love Step Brothers. This is your fault. Yeah. What do you guys have with Be Quiet Light Base 600 LX Black? I love the Be Quiet cases.
We've done the light base 701, I think.
Yeah.
We do a lot in the dark base 701. I haven't done that one.
This house is a prison. I'm about to get my first PC specs for 5060 Ti 16 gig. Nice. Ryzen 7 7700X. Nice. For NVMe B760. Nope. Motherboard's wrong. B651. There you go. B760. Wait, B760 is Intel.
Yes.
The B650.
Yeah, B650 or B850 is what you want for the 7700X for AM5.
B850 or B650. It's the Catalina wine mixer. Do the same build, but white.
Catalina wine mixer.
We can't do this same build in white. I think we only offer this build in black, actually, because this is a very special build because it has a very special graphics card in here. It's going to be getting a custom case print as well. It's awesome. Have you tried baked beans in your cheeseburger? Get out of here, Finn. I love you because you're here every day and you support the stream. Thank you so much. I want Zaxby's now. Same. Bro.
Ooh, Zaxby's is good.
Zaxby's is
so good.
Zaxby's
Quit
is
dropping stuff. I'm
goated.
trying, man. I'm trying. Sorry. Zaxby's is good. For sure.
Zaxby's is
but if I've
good.
got to get chicken tenders, I'm going Bojangles.
Mayo on a
guys.
burger is delicious,
Yeah,
dude.
mayo on a burger. You
Ryzen 4070 said, "All right, let me out."
Is putting mayo on your burger not a standardized thing at this point? Like, I think it should be.
Mayo
It
on a burger
be.
should be standardized. Also, get ketchup off of my burger.
I don't like ketchup.
Get
Now,
ketchup off of my burger.
I'll do a ketchup mayo mixture if like it's around, but like no, not really a straight.
Listen,
ketchup guy.
every time I get a Baconator, I'm like, get that ketchup off of there.
Wait, Nick, we're getting a Zaxby's.
Whoa, wait, what? We're getting a Zaxby's?
We're getting
Listen,
a Zaxby's?
Nick, I heard about
That's
the
huge.
Bojangles opening out here.
They lied
Mayo
to
and
us.
steak sauce.
Ooh, like an
C9 chef?
A1 situation, an A1 steak sauce.
Oh,
that sounds
C9
good.
chef. I think we're gonna be besties, dude.
A1 steak sauce. I just
Mayo on a cheesesteak is fire. Yes, Finn, you are correct.
cooked up some fresh caught rockfish and black bass caught straight out from Alaska that one of my coworkers here brought for me last night. I cooked it in the sous vide, some lemon peppers, some garlics, whatnot, and then pan seared it, and it was delicious.
Someone said, "Have you tried Cane's?" Yes,
I
I have.
Cane's.
I've tried
it.
I've
given
tried it
many
multiple
chances.
times.
Many chances. So to just not
And
be,
I still don't like it.
we're getting Zaxby's and Bojangles within the next year. I'm skeptical because I heard about the Bojangles thing and I was like, okay, great. And then I haven't heard a peep about it since then. Not one article about it. So-
Arizona and Alaska neighbors. Oh, dude, I wish we are. C9 Chef, are you? Oh, I wish you were in Arizona. You just seem like a good guy. Dude, that's really funny. The Ryzen 9 7900X and the B650 for $500 is a great combo. 3 days left. Let's go, Hinks. Thank you for letting me know. 75% mayo, 25% ketchup, sweet spot for burgers. Get out of here, bro. You're in Kingman. Nice.
Okay.
Shout out. We are also in Arizona. If you want to get a PC, Rusty Gaming, you should check out Meta PCs. Wish I was in Phoenix. I wish you were too. Does the case matter too much? Not really. 25 hours briskets on the smoker. The case is mostly a housing for your other stuff.
Yeah. Case is almost entirely aesthetic.
Yep.
That being said, you do need to think about cooling, where the air is going to flow and stuff. But like, I ran caseless for a long time because I was lazy. So I'm not saying do that. Do as I say, not as I do. But it is an option.
Can my Fortnite start when I have this B760 Plus Tough Gaming motherboard, 9060 XT i5 14600K? Yeah, you should be able to start Fortnite with that. Absolutely.
The Zaxby's is open in Queen Creek. Bit of a drive. I might have to make my way down to Queen Creek, dude.
Queen Creek?
Yeah, hit up the Zaxby's. Isn't that
Queen Creek is like an hour away, isn't it?
Yeah, that's down like past like Mesa Gateway Airport, right? I think. I'm still relatively new to Arizona, so I don't really know where anything is.
Dude, I moved to Arizona like right before I got the job here
Yeah.
in Meta, you know? I think I lived here for like maybe 7-8 months before I got the job here.
Nice.
You ever get a warehouse tour or office tour? We actually have some stuff in the works right now. Make sure you're staying tuned to our social medias, and you might see some stuff happening in the next few weeks.
Why did that get so nefarious?
Because we're keeping secrets.
Secret
Very
keeping.
good.
Very good.
The secret keeping. Yes, that's what we do here in Meta PCs. No.
No, but stay tuned. We got cool stuff working for you guys, for sure.
Butter pickles or normal pickles on a burger? No, I don't want pickles on a burger
I'm
at all.
not a pickle on a burger guy. I love pickles.
Do we just have the
Dude,
same burger?
What happened? I guess burger preferences were like locked in together.
Yeah, dude, burger preferences. This is my ideal burger. Hear me out.
I'm here.
This is my ideal burger. All right, you ready?
All
This is
right.
exactly what I order from Five Guys every time. Bacon cheeseburger. Double bacon cheeseburger. Get grilled onions on that bad boy.
Okay.
Mayo.
Yep.
Mustard. Done.
That's it. That's it, dude. That's all you need on a burger.
Let's
don't
go.
Don't put lettuce on it. Don't
Let's
put no tomato.
go.
I don't need any of that. I want meat, onion, cheese. That's it. And bacon, of course.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that is
We finally
hilarious.
found the thing we agree
Oh,
on.
dude, that is so funny.
And it's burger stuff.
Zach just followed. What do you mean Zach just followed? Tomato? No, you don't need tomato. Get out of here.
No.
You don't need a tomato, dude. Dude, first of all, I don't like tomatoes at all,
Right.
ever.
Right.
Nope. I don't need
away
lettuce
from me.
either.
Lettuce is pointless. It's pointless on my burger.
It's just a little bit of crunch.
It provides nothing, and low key, it doesn't even provide the crunch after like 2 minutes because it gets all soggy and wilted.
Bingo.
Am I wrong?
It just heats up and bakes itself,
Yeah.
and it just gets all weird
Someone
and
tell
soggy
me I'm
and wilted,
wrong.
and then I have to pull it out. It's just gross. I don't like it.
No.
I'm about to drive 57 miles for Zaxby's.
I'm about to do it too, Nick. I'm
thinking
about. I might be hitting the Zaxby's tonight.
Yeah. Dude, we're just getting each other. I'm opting out of hugs. You're opting out of hugs? No, Drew. No. No. Drew.
I think Drew didn't like some of our takes.
Drew, no.
Please.
Drew, please. Please, Drew. I love mustard, dude. Mustard on a burger is fire.
All right, that might be the one thing I'm not 100%. I don't hate mustard, okay?
I don't know, me neither.
But I wouldn't put. I don't usually throw it on burgers unless it's already coming on the burger.
That's fair.
Then I'm like, okay. I do like mustard on bologna sandwiches though. That's kind of the classic.
Yeah. You're doing fried bologna, dude?
Yep.
Yeah, you had make the little X out of the corner so
I
the way
went
doesn't
to-
bubble up.
I hadn't really done bologna much as a kid, so I went to Justin. I was like, Justin, you're a white guy. What do you do on your bologna sandwiches?
Mustard.
He was like, mustard fried up a little bit if I'm feeling a little spicy.
Yeah.
Maybe some mayo at some point, but usually mustard. I'm like, okay.
It's a 5800 X3D overclocked to 4.5 in 2000. You're talking about clock speeds now, brother. That's gonna be a hard one for me to dictate on the stream. Is it good? Yeah, that's a really solid combo. If you're on AM4 already, yeah, you're solid. You're chilling.
This is PCIe, not CPU. I never have the computers.
I know how to build computers. Spinach instead of lettuce?
Yeah.
I'll do that on a Subway sandwich for sure.
Yes. Subway sandwich, bro. Steak, bacon, American cheese, or provolone if I'm feeling it. Spinach, onions, mayo.
Okay. How do we feel about banana peppers?
See, I don't hate banana peppers. I like them on pizza. But I'm not a big
Fair enough.
banana peppers on sandwich guy.
Fair enough.
And then salt, pepper, oregano, of course.
I love that we're making them. We're making the chat kind of like.
Also hungry.
Yeah, also hungry.
anyone else hungry?
And also a little nervous to give their food takes because it says, I hate mustard. Apologies to the mustard fans.
Guys, you know.
I love that you guys are scared to give your food takes in chat. That is hilarious.
I used to hate mustard when I was younger. I grew to like it
Same.
as I got older.
Dude, when I was a kid, I used to get double cheeseburgers with only ketchup on them from McDonald's.
Dude, when I was a kid, I was the weird kid that would get a plain burger. No cheese,
No, that's
no
not
nothing.
weird.
You're
a
meat
kid.
and bread. It was... Yeah, as a kid, I guess your preferences just haven't, like, really come in yet.
Yeah, exactly. Hear me out. Have you guys eaten rice eggs with ketchup? Oh, yes. Absolutely. It's pretty fire.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's a pretty fire meal. Especially...
Eggs and ketchup is great. Eggs and hot sauce is good. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of... I'm super big fan of eggs and ketchup, but, like, if a little ketchup gets in my eggs
I'm
and my
not
hash
gonna be
browns, I'm not
sad.
gonna, like, complain. You know, I'm like, it's just ketchup. You know, if I got some hash browns and I put some ketchup and hot sauce on them, and it gets a little bit on my eggs, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I can't eat my eggs. You know, I'm just gonna eat them.
I got hash browns in England. Answer me that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
With or without ketchup? Clearly with ketchup on the hash
Oh,
browns.
yeah, with.
Certainly.
Duh.
I
Y'all slap those skins on personal PCs, that'd be sick. If you have a case that you want to get printed on, by all means.
yes.
As
long as the panel's flat, we can print on it.
Yep. I like cucumbers on my Subway sub. If no cucumbers, get
Not
out of
a
here.
I love pickles, but I'm
Hash
not a
browns
cucumber
deserve
guy.
sausage gravy. Now, hear me out here.
Whoa.
Hear me out.
Whoa.
You like syrup on hash browns? That's not a bad take. That's not a bad take at all. Sweet and salty? I don't hate that. Hear me out here. Waffle House. Now, if you guys aren't from the great U.S. of A.,
I'm listening to you. I'm skeptical, but I'm listening.
if you guys aren't from the great U.S. of A., you guys don't know about the luxuries of a Waffle House. All right?
Yeah.
Thanks to you, I'm hungry now. I'm also hungry.
Do you want to see two people fighting at 3 a.m.? Go to Waffle House.
No, seriously. Do you know the reason for no display? Check your power supply. We've been talking about food for a long
yeah, sorry
time.
guys. Maybe we can bring it back
Here
to
in America, do you have
computers
things
if
like
want.
fish fingers? We do have fish fingers. Waffle House is a late great American institution. It's a way that we measure how bad storms get because if a Waffle House is closed, you know
you're
it's bad.
Cooked, yeah.
That's
like
not. That's a
evacuate the
real
city
thing.
kind
That's
of
a
thing.
real thing. The Waffle House emergency alert system is like a real thing.
Yes,
here in the States.
yeah, that's
You
not
can
a
look
joke.
that up.
That's an actual thing
Yep.
in America.
They have the best waffles ever. Oh, there's a Waffle House near Meta PCs. There is.
There's
There is
one right
indeed.
across the street. And I've
Yep.
been there.
I have been there. If your local Waffle House is shut down, run. Exactly. You are not having a good time if your local Waffle House is shut down.
Something's wrong.
The sausage breakfast bowl from Waffle House. Now it's hash browns, sausage, eggs, American cheese, all in a bowl, right?
Yeah.
Pretty solid stuff. Then you go in with that with sausage gravy on top, hot sauce over top of it. Baller breakfast.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Baller breakfast. Maple syrup on eggs is good. Yeah, I agree.
Maple syrup on eggs is good. I like maple bacon donuts. Those are really good.
Opinions on a sleeper PC inside a record player. That'd be sick. Denny's is
cool.
better. Get out!
I've never heard anyone say Denny's is better than anything ever.
Denny's is okay.
Denny's is fine, but like, come on. You're going for a grand slam or like a nice hot waffle.
We do support. Sorry, we got a little distracted with the food
Yes.
talk here for a minute.
Let's get it back. Let's run it back
let's
on
run it
track.
back to computers. I'm sorry, guys. That's normal for
computers
Waffle House.
here.
Yep, probably. Your return time on something like that, it really just depends. If you're local, that's probably going to be the best way to do that. I don't know if we could do that for if someone's sending a PC case. I think we'd have to do that locally. Denny's is okay. It's meh. Yeah, exactly.
Tech talk or a cooking class. Hey, why not
Yeah.
both?
Get you somebody that can do both, bro. What do you eat when gaming? I usually try to keep my gaming snacks a little on the cleaner side. I'm a very big Pringles guy, actually.
Cleaner side and then says Pringles.
Hold on. Wait a second. The tube. Are we not gonna say that the tube is a better mechanism than a bag?
Do you go one like a whole chip in your mouth at a time?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. I guess.
I house the whole thing.
I understand that. Okay.
I don't do half the chip.
You don't go a half chip. You just go
No.
all in.
Also, no greasy mouths. I just wipe them off my pants. We're good.
You know,
I do one of those.
You can use Pringles as tinder to start a fire because
can.
there's so much grease on them.
Yeah. I don't care.
Oh man.
I do not care.
Now Pringles are great. You can't go wrong with some Pringles.
Yeah, you can go wrong with Pringles, however. Pringles are delicious, though. Highly recommend Pringles. I can't find much I like at Denny's, but I do like Waffle House food fights, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm down the
exactly.
street from the Val Vista store. How about the Gilbert store?
Or the Val Vista Denny's.
Oh, Val Vista Denny's. Hey-o.
Yo.
Is there any way to get in contact with you? Yep, metapcs.com. Also, join our Discord server.
Discord.
Nachos are a no-go? Dude, I went to an Arizona Diamondbacks game on Saturday. Had the best nachos of my life,
yeah?
dude.
Chase Field nachos really slapped.
So it wasn't Chase Field nachos. Now, hear me out here, because I got a little bougie thanks to Zach. He gave me some tickets to a game that was a suite. So I got to sit in one of the suites there at Chase Field. And then they had food catered, obviously. So I got to make my own nachos at a baseball game. And they were fire.
Look at that.
Ooh, dude, that is clean, brother.
Check that out, guys.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh, fancy boy.
We be doing some cable management here. Fancy boy, yeah. Up in your
Random
Chase
conversation mixed with PCs is peak. Keep it that way. Sweet, thanks,
Field. All right,
guys.
Sneeze, we got you.
Yeah, we got you. I appreciate that, Sneeze. Makes the stream unique. Yeah, trying to. Nachos can be great or horrible. No in between. Facts. Big facts.
That's true.
I love pico de gallo. I like pico de gallo. It's good. But if you drown a plate of nachos in pico de gallo, I will hit you.
You will get violence.
You will
be
get
violent.
struck. I don't need all that pico. All right, I need a little bit of pico.
I'm not a pico fan. I'll throw a little bit on there if I have to, a little sauce or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm a meat cheese guy. I just like meat and cheese.
Is the Corsair H101 Elite Capital XT considered overkill for a Ryzen 8600G? I don't know if I'd call it overkill. I think you're going to be doing fine. As long as, the main thing is, right, when people are like, oh, AIOs are overkill, AIOs are overkill. Yeah, they are, but like if you want to go with the safest bet, you can get an AIO. Like, because think about it. If you're like, oh, I don't know if like this CPU is good for air cooling or an AIO or water cooling, and you go with an AIO anyway just to be on the safe side, that's a good bet. Is it not a good bet?
I would say so.
because like you're just going for the more, for the more stronger option, right? You're just going for this is better for cooling. I get no display and my USBs don't connect. Thought it was my BIOS. It might be your BIOS, but your USBs don't connect. It sounds like it might be a motherboard issue. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, XPMize. Gravistar. Yep, this is the Gravistar Mercury Nova collab PC. I'm down the street from the Val Vista store. Nice.
All right, guys, just in time. We are finished up with this bad boy.
Finito.
I'm gonna put my stickers on there. Boom.
Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna keep saying it because it keeps happening. I'm throwing this one on there over the HDMI port on the board. Don't use that.
Don't use that.
No,
it's
no, no.
bad. That is bad. All right, guys. Let's see this bad boy booted up and let's rate some setups, huh?
Let's do it. Boom.
Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Wait, the SAG bracket.
Okay.
Application for new short rider. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a good one. Hey, man, I am stupid. Yes, Jared, you are stupid. Fix this stupid thing. That's basically a short. Yeah, you nailed it.
Ooh.
Oh, zooey mama.
Zooey, mama. That's funny.
Zooey mama. This is a pretty build.
That's nice. Let's get these peels off, guys. You don't need those on there.
You guys don't need those peels, huh?
No, I'd rather
Yeah, I
peel
don't
them
need 'em.
myself.
Fine, I'll peel it myself. What do we think about this bad boy, huh?
Check that out.
Yeah?
Yeah, reverse blade, lean, Liasl Infinity fans. Yeah, that one's not reverse blade, but we got the three on
gotcha.
the side here. Yep. Up on the top, exhaust fan as well. Very nice. All the infinity mirrors and everything. Galahad cooler for that screen. Yep.
Guys, we have less than 25 of these left. These are going quick. You
Yeah.
should check them out at metapcs.com.
We'll show off a little cable.
You
back
also
here.
get a free keyboard with it.
You do.
You get a
So
free
this-
keyboard.
This
This keyboard
and
is so
this
sick.
can be yours.
metapcs.com. Check it out. Check it out. All right, we're gonna
Yeah.
get in some setups.
Let's do it. Let me get this out of here.
That's pretty. Is this not beautiful? It's gorgeous.
I think it's
gorgeous. The GPU CPU combo on this bad boy, 9800X3D, going in with a 9070 XT from Yeston and Gravistar. A amazing setup here. Going to one lucky customer at home that decides to buy these PCs. You guys should check these bad boys out. metapcs.com. The case print's gonna go with the back plate. It's gonna look gorgeous. Check out this. This isn't fully finished yet.
It's not.
We still have
It
some
has
more work
not
to
reached
do.
its final form.
We still have some more work to do on this. There's going to be a case print put on here as well. It's going to be the topography case print. It goes great with that GPU backplate that it's on there already. You guys can check out the full, finished, complete build over on our website, metapcs.com. Absolutely gorgeous PC. Check it out, metapcs.com. Got less than 25 left of these bad boys. You got to get them while the getting's good. All right? Guys, it's about that time. Me and David are going to rate some setups together.
Let's do it.
I can't wait, dude. Is that an Aqua 9 case? It's not. It's a 3500X from Corsair. Alrighty, we got a couple more of these bad boys to rate. You guys cool with this streaming a little bit longer today? You guys down for that? Like 5-6 more minutes?
Hopefully they are, yeah.
We just want to rate some setups.
I can't imagine anyone would get super mad at us. So
Guys,
we're
what
running.
do we think about this?
Okay. Hang on. Well, let me try and find some positives here. They're gaming. They're clearly playing a game.
They are gaming.
I'm okay with it.
This is from Leviathan on our Discord server.
It's a game. They're gaming.
Have a good one, the Dur.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for
You're
hanging
awesome.
out with us. Holy throwback? Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy throwback.
What do we think about this, guys?
Intel Core. Is this an all-in-one
Intel
monitor?
Inside, guys.
Is this an all-in-one, you think?
I think it is.
It looks like an all-in-one. That looks like a power button.
Wait. HP, what's that say? Smart? Or HP touchscreen. Touch Smart.
What?
That's a touchscreen?
What?
No way.
It's valid. It's valid.
It's certainly valid. He is gaming.
He's done on a Hyper-Beast mouse mount. That's very true. That looks like a... Is that a sole from a shoe as a mouse pad?
That's outrageous.
That's insane, brother.
That is... Yeah, that insole mouse pad is a little,
That's wild.
We'll call it creative,
Thank you,
guys.
WT Addiction, for helping me.
Yes.
MetaPC's mouse pad, so no MetaPC's mouse pad, so instant 0 out of 10.
We should make a
This
Soul Meta mouse
This
pad.
is diabolical.
What is this? What do we got going on?
What is
Corsair keyboard,
happening
though.
here? The Corsair keyboard's great, dude. What is going on here, brother?
That's something else. I am flabbergasted at the use of this insole.
Maybe he uses his foot to
That's
game?
possible. That's definitely
Maybe.
possible. It's honestly genius who thinks to use an insole. True.
Listen, hear me out. I'm going to give this a 1.
Wow.
1 out of 5.
Wow.
This is insulting a little bit.
Wow. I'm gonna go for a 2 because I like that.
Okay.
I like that they're gaming. I like the insole and I like the BBs in the background.
I'm going to give it a 1.5. Just for ingenuity.
I like that they're gaming.
All right.
They're clearly using it. They're clearly gaming.
Listen. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself from this point on. That's crazy, bro.
That's gnarly.
That is wild.
gnarly
All right,
setup.
back to an actual good
Whoa.
setup. Yeah,
Whoa.
1 out of 5. Y'all are generous. This, I don't need to be generous on this one. Wow.
Now that's clean.
Mm-hmm.
That is clean.
Gravistar mouse. We have the ultra wide monitor.
I don't see the PC though,
Vertical.
which means it's on the floor.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like it. Where's the PC at?
Where's the PC at?
It doesn't look like it's on the floor.
Huh.
Does anybody spy their PC?
There has to be one, right?
There's certain, unless they're running like fiber optic, like display
be
port
cool.
from like a server room or something, which would be
That'd
super
be cool.
sick. Yes, monitor gap.
I see a ton of creatine. I see
a ton of monitor
protein.
gap.
Look, there's creatine up there too.
Yeah.
There's a sword supposed to go up here. I know what
They
that
must
is.
be out using it, certainly.
They're out using that sword, dude. I don't see a PC here, but I
don't
do
see
see
a
a
PC.
clean setup.
Yeah, that is really nice.
No Hyper-Beast mat, 4 out of 5. Offensive to the flat screen fans, so 2.5 or 0.25 out of 5. That's
Wow.
crazy.
On the
I don't
left?
see it on the left either.
Is the PC on the left?
Maybe it's
Is
on the
it?
shelf over here?
I don't think that screen is a PC. That's like something else. Weird.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Watch it be like a mini PC.
Yeah, that's what. Is it? Is that? No way.
What if it's mounted underneath the desk?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if it was like a mini PC underneath the
That'd
desk,
be
that'd
really
be
cool.
pretty cool.
Listen, you guys already know my critiques are going to be on this one. The monitor gap doesn't bother me as much because the mic is there. So at least it's functional for a gap, right? At least it's a functional monitor gap.
I don't like it. I don't like the gap.
I mean, usually I don't like the gap either, but I
like
do
the
see what they're
plants.
going for, though.
I like the plants.
I see what they're going for. I like that. I like the greenery. I like the
Yeah.
keyboard. MetaPC's mouse
Succulents.
mat would make it great. If it was a Meta PC, maybe. If it was a Meta PC, I'd give it a higher score. I'm going to give this a solid 4.5.
Oh, maybe the PC's in the drawer. Maybe it's like
Drawer PC.
yeah, it could be. I don't know if I like that. Thermals.
Could you
guys.
zoom into that mouse? It looks like a limited edition WL Mouse Beast Pro tempered. I thought it was a Gravistar mouse. Gravistar makes some really good mice. A lot of people really like them.
Now, what's up with that wired keyboard though?
I don't hate it because it's the.
I know it's got
high-
that. Yeah, it's got that little curly Q.
Yeah, it's got the,
cabling, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I like that.
Mhm.
I don't know. What do y'all think?
I don't know. I love this stuff, dude.
The lighting system kind of doesn't match.
I
I
don't-
think the lighting's pretty
Paneling
cool.
over here is a little odd. But listen,
Yeah,
is
why
that
don't they-
Kaido? That's Kaido. Never
that's
mind.
cool. That's
You're
cool.
getting immediately
Alright.
getting bigger numbers for me.
One Piece
4.5.
fan.
4.6 for Kaido. I don't like Kaido, but I do like One Piece, so 4.6.
I'm gonna go like 3.3.
Mm.
I think that might be a little
This might be a mini
controversial,
PC, dude.
but I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't seem
Something doesn't sit right.
genuine. You know, it's too perfect.
This is
too
an
put
office and an
together.
Airbnb.
Yeah, this is much too put together.
I do like it though a lot.
Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of personality out of it. I see there's a lot of stuff there, but I can't tell what you're really into.
Yeah.
Except for like One Piece. I'm with that.
I like
But-
Kaido.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I like it,
I
though.
think
It's not bad.
that
Not bad
is
at all.
going to do it for your boys today. That has been a fun stream.
Yeah, it was a cool stream.
was
We
a
did some
very
good
fun
builds,
stream.
some controversial builds. We had some hot takes.
We did.
We finally agreed on some food
Dude,
takes.
our burger takes are
Apparently they're right
spot
there.
on,
Yeah,
dude.
it's like on burgers for us.
No, that's
So.
insane. It actually is the wall mouse. Looks nice.
Nice.
Cool. Dude, I really like this. I really like this setup. But guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us
Let's do
today.
our plugs.
It's been a great 4 hours. Meta Culinary Academy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you, C9 Chef, for hanging out with us. I really hope you get to hang out some more.
Yeah, please. It's nice talking to you
yeah,
about food.
it was also, honestly, guys, thank you guys so much for showing up, hanging out with us. Hope you guys can
Thank you guys.
always come back to the stream.
Yes.
Always make sure you're sharing stuff, you're liking it, you're sending it to your friends and family. You know, it really helps grow the stream, and we want to help the stream continue to grow. Also, don't forget about this beautiful Borderlands 4 PC giveaway we got going on our Twitter right now. Soul Observer already sent a link in chat. You can head on over to our Twitter account to get all of the details on that bad boy. Super fun stuff. We
No
love
purchase necessary.
Yeah, no purchase
Yep.
necessary. Just go on over there and make sure you are following all those rules to get in on that giveaway. Also, Yeston Gravistar collab PCs. Less
Just
than
finished that
25
one
of these left. Make sure you guys are picking these up. Ready to ship page on our website. If you need a new PC, we're here for you at metapcs.com. Ready to ship page ships out next business day, so not today, but tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the shares over on TikTok. You guys are blowing that thing up.
Y'all are awesome.
You
Thanks
guys
so
are
much.
amazing. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys are looking at our ready to ship page. We have PCs that are ready to ship out next business day, and you can get your PC very fast, very quickly to your door as long as you're in the U.S. and Canada.
Yeah.
As well as we have our custom configurator over on our website, metapcs.com. We got custom case prints. We have GPU backplates. We have a ton of great stuff over there. Don't forget also shop.metapcs.com.
Yes, guys.
We've got mouse mats over there for
Merch.
sale. We got shirts, we got
Hats,
hats, we got
shirts,
merch.
A lot of stuff. Check it out.
Yeah, make sure you guys are checking that stuff out. I think that's
Discord.
about it. Yes, Discord.
Yeah,
If you
don't
guys want
forget
to get your
Discord.
setups rated on our Discord, make sure discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are joining that up and following the rules for the CMI setup channel as well. I think that's about it, guys.
That's about it, guys.
Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out today. Really appreciate you guys. We will be back tomorrow
Love
at
for
10
you
a.m.
as
Mountain
always.
Standard Time. Remember, guys, if you guys don't feel loved, you are loved because we love you, and we will see you guys in the morning.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See y'all. Peace out.